From the last gate, the absolute evil abyss has descended. Baek Jin-woo, the warrior of the battle, is overpowering him. All citizens, please evacuate immediately. I'll say it again on the automatic global broadcast. From the last gate, the absolute evil abyss descended. All citizens, please evacuate immediately. How impolite. You dare stand in front of me when you're merely a lone opponent. Aren't you afraid of your colleagues? Warrior. What? Afraid of death. It's been a while since it's gone. All that's left for me is to kill you and close the gates. Now this is the end. How amusing. Is this the end of the battle with the last remaining hero? In the end. Is this the glitch? Ending where the hero wins? Yes. The hero of mankind. You'll close the last gate and become a legend. You will be very impressive. Well. A hero or a legend. It doesn't matter to me. I'm going to die here, but I want you to protect this world because you're the chosen warrior. As expected, I was just a burden. Hero, you must protect mankind. The warrior successfully did it. It's impossible without a warrior. We need you, warrior. Tired now. Let's go together. I can finally get out of this damn destiny. Even I couldn't protect the very precious person of mine, for the sake of mankind. Now, I'm free from all sorts of responsibilities and can finally face eternal rest. Now that I've just reached the end of my life that I've been waiting for so long, I don't have to hold a sword again. Oh my. Did our young master just wake up? What is this? Some kind of attack? Didn't I just die after closing the last gate? Let's worry later. First of all, I have to subdue this guy first. Ha ha ha. Madam, look at this. Master Riley is so energized that he can hold on to my finger. Ian, you can't wake a child who's sleeping. See. Riley can't even burst into tears. Wait a minute. This cute little hand is mine. And, Riley. Still, I'm happy that he's starting to show his talent. Maybe, these are the memories of my past life from when I was a child. He's the youngest son of the master swordsman, Count Ippolita. Have I been reincarnated into some strange world? Correct. Riley must have fully woken up. Are you ready to receive the sword's blessing? I'm the Swordmaster and you are the youngest son of the Ippolita family, the #1 swordsman's family. The blessing of a sword, it is true that it can be quite anticipated. That's right. I can already imagine him holding a sword. Did you already polish Riley's sword? It will be another pride for this master to become a swordsman, so that I won't hold a sword again. That's what I promised in my previous life. So now I'm reincarnated as the youngest son of a bloody family that is known for its swordsmanship. Is that it? What a nonsense fate I have. Who makes a knight that way? These aren't just toys, but real ones, you idiots. Oh, I think the young master wishes to hold the sword as soon as possible. What the hell are you talking about, Sir Count? Look at Master Riley. I guess he's already interested in swords. No. You fools. I don't like swords. I swore that I would never hold a sword again. Oh, Joe has been reincarnated with past memories. Why can't I just die again? Years later. The Ippolita family is picking a successor. The time has already come. The Finn Ippolita is a family blessed by the sword. So far, no one has yet achieved a reputation for swordsmanship. Can't you see it just by looking at these candidates? The first master, swordsman Lion from Finn Ifoletta House. The one who sought the essence of pure and powerful power. According to his fame, he is the one who has made a contribution in the battles against numerous beasts. The second master, swordsman Lloyd from Finn Ifoletta House. Unlike Lion Sama, he is a person people can't beat in speed. It is said that he can cut off the rising water drops before they even land. Anyway, the third. You say he had 3 sons. Right, but that's. The third one seems to be useless. No, isn't Count Ifoletta's son the one who even got a title for swordsmanship? They say he's lazy by nature. What a shame for the Count's reputation. When he was born, he shook his hand to grab the sword. Didn't he? TSK, that reputation has faded away. Well, he'll go on for the rest of course. How dare you, you bastards, what? The third, swordsman Riley from the Finn Ifoletta House, wasn't he born in this family because he was lazy by nature? He's just a blemish that shouldn't have been born in the Ifoletta family. Don't ever say anything like that again. You know that the master is focusing on training even when you guys are here gossiping. The young master is far away from showing his full potential compared to the first and second master. That cloud looks like a hamburger. Don't you dare talk about a topic you know nothing about. First of all, the whole world is good, but it's a pity that there is no Coke. He's sincere and has a good heart. Yawn. I want to drink Coke. By the way, I dream a lot these days. Dreams from my past. I thought I'd forget all about my past life when I reach a certain age. In my previous life, when I was around the same age as I'm now, I never expected this. I accidentally drew a holy sword that no one could have drawn, to prevent the destruction of the world caused by the Demon King. At that time, the ego of me closes only, as a warrior. I had no choice but to live my life like that. So, in this life, I'll never hold a sword. Absolutely never, absolutely I'll never hold a sword, Master Riley. Ah, Ian, as expected, you were here today. Did you practice swordsmanship today? They're going to select a successor soon. It'll be an event where other families will be watching the young master. Forget it, they're just saying I'm the lazy child of the family. Wait, you mean you already know that? Then, why don't you try to prove those rumors false with your sword? Why do I have to fix the rumor when it's not wrong? How could you? When you hear about this, doesn't Master Riley have something better than the other masters? Being lazy. You're smart, and your image. Ian. I'm hurt. I'm never going to hold a sword or anything. Ian, you don't have to get too caught up in other people's opinions. That's the thing I regret the most in my life. You live as long as you will. You've lived for 19 years only, haven't you? Madam, the selection of a successor is just around the corner. Master Riley has to compete as a rightful successor. Doesn't he know that he can't sit still like that? That's right, Ian. Choosing a successor. Riley deserves it too, moreover. He's not from any other family, he's the youngest son of the famous swordsman Ippolita. Ah, as expected. Does your mother also think the way Ian does? But, I just want Riley to be happy. I want him to find his own happiness without being brought down by the weight of Ippolita. To be honest, madam, aren't you angry? Why would I be? The first and the second master, as well as Master Orley. Don't you want to talk with Master Riley for once? Ian, I've told you not to worry about what others think. Young master has learned how to speak quickly faster than anyone in the family. Finally. I can speak now. Madam. Master Riley, he's already talking. Riley 1 year old. He has the greatest qualities compared to anyone in this family. At the age of 60. I've seen a lot of tests. Riley 2 years old. Master Riley is the first person who was born with such great qualities. He's the only one who could read high-level books at such an age. Ian, are there any other high-class books? What you just read are high-level professional medical books. If you're smart you usually pick up a pen, right? Still, it's the Ippolita family. Please help me, madam. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. When I have a loving Ian and a mother who would be the fence of my family. With this life, you'll never have to hold a sword. Riley. Madam. Get a hold of yourself. Mother. Madam, can you hear me? Mother. Madam. Why? It was okay in this life. Madam. The blood. I didn't have a sword nor a responsibility, but everyone was happy. But why would my mother? Young master. Madam won't stop coughing blood. We have to quickly call. No, before that we should do an emergency treatment. Finally, the things that bothered me are going to disappear. It was such a small and weak voice, but I was sure that the person who poisoned my mother, and threatened the peace that I desperately wanted was his first wife of my father, Orly Finn Ifaletta. How dare she? Young master. I first stopped the bleeding by applying pressure on the pulse. Ian, leave my mother to me. Go and call a physician. But what can you do for her now? Don't you know me? I read the book Medicinal Seed Dictionary when I was 5. I will do the emergency treatment and take her to the room. Okay. I will get a physician here as soon as I can. And I have one more favor. My wooden sword. Bring me my wooden sword also. Did I think everything I could do for now? Next is, young master, the physician is here. This way. Did I think everything I could do for now? Next is, young master, the physician is here. This way. You are thinking the same thing as me, right? Yes. I also think that there is a great chance that someone did this on purpose to assassinate her. We have kept the maid who was in charge of your and madam's meal for today in prison as the witness. I assume that they will soon question her. I think we will have to investigate further in order to find out who is truly behind this. As of now, I think we can't find out who it was. I'm sorry. If I had not quickly noticed something, this would have never happened. Ian. You know, in the story of the other world that I saw in my dream, there is this saying. What? Do not touch the nostrils of a sleeping lion. I will use the wooden sword you brought me. I have to meet someone. Young master, please, take care of my mother for a while. There was only one thing I wished for in this life. Living as happily and as long as possible at the side of someone important to me. But, how dare they try to take my only wish? Oh, who is this? Thus, I will raise my sword again. I was looking for you. Didn't expect you to be here. Not as a warrior nor for a greater good, Madame Orly. But only for my one and only wish. Our young master Lazy Sword, how are you? My only problem is that I am so well. Thanks to you, of course it's not only me. But also my mother is really healthy. We would like to thank you. Oh, kid. I am the lady of the house. That's the least thing I can do, right? Anyway, I am more worried about Iris. The only son she has is someone called Lazy Sword. But I guess this Lazy Sword has now matured. Seeing that wooden sword in your hand, there was a little change of heart. Anyway, I think I can smell the same scent on you that my mother's soup had. You have a good sense of smell. You are right. I was on my way back after checking the dinner for today. Haha. That isn't like you, madam. It's funny since you are the one who is saying that. I think the one who is acting weird is you, Riley. They say that people die when they suddenly change. So don't try to do anything stupid and stay quiet. Just like how you have always been until now. So, how did observing Riley go? I saw that he was heading to the training field after meeting you. Training field. It was a good decision to track him. Yes, but it seemed like he didn't even know how to hold a sword properly. Ha! Of course. He is the famous young Master Lazy Sword. Pathetic brat. How dare such a worthless brat talk back to me? There is no reason to waste more time. Let's finish this tonight. Yes, madam, don't get caught by him. But will it really be this easy? Just a while ago, he was definitely lacking a lot. But still, I can't stop feeling like he saw these through somehow. As if he is quietly waiting for its meat. What are you doing? Start it. Yes, madam. Riley's room is in the next hallway. What took you so long? I was waiting for you ever since I was at the training field. But I'm sure that I couldn't feel any presence. He definitely isn't any different from the time when he was at the training field. Then perhaps, he did that on purpose. Just with one strike of the sword, the floor ended up like that. What are you doing? Why are you not focusing during our battle? You came to kill me, right? After getting an order from Madame Oakley. How did you? I guess Madame Oakley wasted her money, using someone who can't even handle one wooden sword. Wooden sword. Damn it. Young master. You were here. What? What is it this time? In this mansion, a corpse was found. I thought it was something serious. It's just a corpse. Of course, there are a lot of people challenging Count Ippolita, but this isn't something like that. It wasn't just a corpse but an assassin who sneaked in the mansion, young master. How did he die? His neck broke. He is even in front of Orly Nim's room. On top of that, the news about Iris Nim's condition has reached Count Ippolita. Seemed like you had been moving diligently a while ago. What I'm saying is that this isn't the time to just stay still like this. Since we can't guarantee that there was only one assassin, you shouldn't stay alone. I don't know about the others, but especially you. The possibility of you beating an intruder is. Ian. I can protect myself on my own, so just focus solely on the safety of my mother. What? And one more thing, take this. If you make a cup of tea with the herbs listed here, it will help my mother recover faster. When did you think I only play? I also have been busy. Return to my mother's room first. What are you, young master? I will also be going back soon. After taking care of something. Have you searched the whole place? Yes, sir. We searched every corner of the mansion, but there wasn't anything. Seeing how he came in with no weapon at all, I think he looked down on us. Maybe there was someone helping him from the inside. Seeing how he was dressed, I think he belongs to a thief or assassin guild. Should we investigate? First, check the whole IPA village. How dare they challenge the Ippolita family? I will make sure. Damn it, how did things end up like this? No, before that. Where did the dagger that he had on him go? It means that someone in the mansion picked it up. Who could it be? Good. Thanks to the herbs you told me about last night, she's feeling much better now. That's good to hear. Her being fine is enough. Then I will go back to sleep. Young master, this is really the time for you to hold a sword. You can't just swing your sword a couple of times and give up. But well, people should also know when to give up. I can hold a cane instead of a sword, right? Anyway, I think the fruits on the tree are almost ripe. Get me one. Eat one too, Ian. You mean those fruits? But there are also a lot in the kitchen. He noticed it quickly. What is it? Did you suddenly change your mind and want that fruit too? No, It's not that. Wait for a minute. What is that? I don't think that is a fruit. What is this doing in here? Why? What is it? This is a dagger. It has the same symbol with the sheath that the assassin had. Number 3 died. Was it a suicide? We don't know anything yet. What about the corpse? It's still in Ippolita's mansion. Orly might be in trouble. Let's go to the IPA village. Perhaps. Are you personally going to take care of this? But of course, I shouldn't get caught. We will take care of this as quickly and quietly as possible, so that my daughter won't be in any further trouble. Damn it. Why did the missing dagger have to be? Aishii. Fuck. Knock knock. Knock knock. Who is that? Mother. This is me, Royd. Come on in. I thought it was Riley, that fucking bastard. You must be really busy now, but what brought you here? So, you also knew. There is no particular reason for coming here. I just wanted to check on you, if you are okay. I heard that the assassin came to your bedroom. Is that so? Thank you for caring. But are you really alright? You don't look that good. I guess you are also bothered. Because that bastard died in front of this room. Anyway, you must be tired. Take a rest. I will guard this room. Okay. Seeing you here makes me feel a little better. Anyway, did you hear the news? I heard that my grandfather's industry came to the village. The Tess industry came. Yes, that's what the servants who went to the village told me. It seemed like there were a lot. I haven't heard any news about them coming here. Have they already heard about number 3? Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'm okay now, so you can go and do what you have to do. So they are a lot, huh? Perhaps, is my father here too? If my father personally came, it means that he is planning to end this problem properly. Good. That damned second wife and that lazy sword brat. It will be hard to survive this time. The plan is the same. Number 2 will be the first, and then numbers 4 and 5 will be the next. TSK. I guess this got complicated again. Prepare with 0 mistakes. I thought my father would take care of it well if we just show him the dagger. But it seems like the assassins will strike first. Are you all ready? TSK, I didn't want to step up again. Our goal is to take the corpse of number 3, which is in the mansion. Be wary of getting caught by the mansion residents, they were all martial artists before. Yes, sir. Then let's. Wait, before we start. I'm sorry that I had to interfere, but I have to say this. I don't care what mess you are going to make in this mansion, but do not make a situation where I have to take action. Let's not bother each other. And as much as possible, don't enter the mansion. That's all. Make your decision wisely. Is it only us who heard that? No, it was heard by the whole guild. I haven't heard anything about an assassin in the Ippolita family. Where did he come from? Should we give an order to retreat? No. We have to end this properly. I will take back the dagger. No. Until number 10, take the corpse. And the rest should drag the attention of the people at the mansion. If something goes wrong, kill yourselves and do not leave any evidence. Even if she is just the second wife. She still is the wife of Count Stein, won't there be any bodyguards? Let's just finish this without getting caught. Orly Nim has personally asked us this favor. We can't just stop. And since they say that her son doesn't even know how to use a sword, this might be done easily if we just avoid the residents of this mansion. Let's take this chance and get a promotion. I can't do this anymore. Getting orders and, didn't I tell you not to come inside as much as possible? sorry, but that isn't the right direction. I already warned you. This was your decision. I think naughty kids who ignore a kind adult's advice should be punished, don't you think so? HNG. So it was you, huh? Lazy sword young master. This is good. Now we don't have to waste time looking for you. To show our gratitude, we will let you die comfortably. One at the back, and the other one is in stealth. What? I saw no movement, so when did this sword? That's why I told you that we shouldn't bother each other. This is the reason why you're getting killed by someone called a lazy sword. Impossible. A man was split in half with just one slash. I'm sure that we were told that he would be the easiest target. Was that information wrong? Hey, I can hear you, so just come already. I'm sorry, but today, you won't be able to get out of here alive. How dare someone, like you, how noisy. Impossible. My hand. My hand. I have to run away. I can't die like this. Kyohik. That's why I warned you, that we shouldn't bother each other, and to not make me take action. It was you who made the decision. I thought this one would be fun, but alas, it was just boring. Where are the rest now? Ian Nim, there are too many assassins. When did they even sneak in? You damn bastards. How dare you take a single step into this place? HMP, were they only small fries? Ian Nim. Sarah. That's already the 15th assassin that we saw since earlier. If they keep coming in, then we should just fight them. Understood. From now on, I will take care of Iris Nim's bedroom. You should look for young Master Riley. Okay. Don't push yourself too hard. I will be right back. Young Master, please. No. Since he has always been talented at hiding, I'm sure he has gotten himself out of harm's way. TSK. This bastard isn't just a small fry. I don't really like saying this, but if you fuck off right now, I will let you go. So. You won't talk, huh? I don't have the time to play with you right now. HNG. You dare to challenge the Ippolita family with such lame skill, insolence. Shit. The stomach. Isn't this a dagger from our assassin group? But I didn't feel any presence nor any murderous aura though. An opportunity. Heek, Hio, young master, that's weird. Why did it miss? I was planning on throwing it through the heart. Well, I guess this is normal. Since my body is different from my past life, and a long time has passed. Now then, I guess it's almost done. It's time to go back to being an innocent young master who doesn't know anything now. Young Master Riley. Ian. Young Master. You were here. That's really great. What are you doing in the middle of the night? And, are you sweating? We don't have much time. Please come with me. What's wrong? Did some assassin show up again? How did you know that? Assassins got into the mansion. Really? That is really bad. Lame acting skills of a warrior who once saved the world, so that's why you were hiding here. That's fortunate. If something were to happen to you, I would really. Looking at the situation, I think it's different from before. It really is dangerous now to stay alone. How serious is the situation? The number of assassins who Sarah and I fought were already up to 15. Wait. Then what about my mother? Young master. He's still worried about his mother in this situation. To think all the people call him lazy. He's so caring. What? What with those magic girl eyes? Sarah is protecting her. She is more courageous than me, so I'm sure that they're fine. Really? Well, that's a relief. I think we still should join them first. The energy is getting scarier. I think Count has held his sword. I already took care of this place. We can just go. Since you're the weakest within this family, I should be really careful about this. We don't know what could happen, so stick right behind me. Okay. Thank you, I'm so touched that I want to cry. The final warrior who is used to being called the weakest. Ian, wait, come to think of it. I saw something weird. Something weird. This might be somehow related to the assassin in our mansion. Young master, isn't that? That's a tissue that has already been used for wiping a butt. What? What? I am only lazy, not dirty, you know. Just check it first. EW. Who? Soup plan, Laka's leaf powder, moonglow herb, Cocadian mushroom. Should this handwriting be included just before the meal? No, it's not possible. The poison in the soup Iris Nim took was from Orly Nim. I guess you are indeed an assassin. However, you picked the wrong opponent. It's impossible for me to beat him. I would have cut you guys some slack if you were just 1 or 2. But, how dare you try to fight against me? But I have already achieved our goal. The dagger. Now, I just need some time for me to retreat. 2 minutes before a smoke grenade blows. If I could just buy some time until then there would be nothing that Orly has to worry about. Even begging on your knees now won't save you. Pathetic. Is dodging the only skill you have? I was planning on capturing you alive, but I changed my mind. It might be really dangerous this time. With the manner of a swordsman, I will let you say your last words. Master. I have something to tell you. We now know who tried to poison Iris Nim behind. Oh Orly. Oh Orly. Orly. Count who is just a worthless assassin. I can kill him anytime, so it's okay. Anyways, what do you mean the one who tried to poison Iris? Take a look at this first. What is this? Soup plan. Laka's leaf, moonglow herb, Cocadian mushroom. Be included just before the meal. Yes, and the owner of that handwriting is Madame Orly. Ian must have handed over the letter by now, which means it will soon be known that Madame Orly did it. It really has been a while running around like this. Riley, are you really alright? Did you perhaps get hurt? No, don't worry. Nothing happened. Assassins, seriously. What is this? Still, it's fortunate that you're alright. Alolo mother. Me too. It's really fortunate that you're alright. Madam, young master, this is Ian. Ian, come in. How did it go? You right. What is? Oh, Ian Nim. Where have you been with the young master? Without saying much, you suddenly left so quickly. It was Madame Orly. What? What? The poison that was in Iris Nim's soup recently. We found the culprit. It was Madame Orly's doing. What? It's a joke, right? Young Master Riley found a piece of paper. It was about the poison. With Orly Nim's handwriting. Ian. I think I heard it wrong. Why would Orly Nim do that? Why would Orly Nim put? Madam. I knew Madame Orly hated me, but how could she? Mother. You should calm down first. Ian, where is my father? They are talking to each other right now, but an uninvited guest is there. Orly. I guess it's all over. We got the dagger, but the mission failed. You are. The one who looks stupid right now is me. That day when you took a second wife. Do you know how much pain I felt? If you just looked at me with warm eyes. I wouldn't have. Don't say such nonsense, Orly. What you want is family, not me. On the day of our wedding, do you know what I first checked before seeing you? It's the wedding contract with the Tess industry. When I gave you my family's name, you were satisfied with it. But, actually, no, you took those filthy assassins into my mansion. And now you dare say that it was all my fault. Fuck off, right now. All of it was just our dreams, Father. I'm sure this is just a bad dream. If I just close and open my eyes again, I will then be lying on the bed. Then, even if it wasn't today, this was bound to happen someday. Since Orly has experienced failure, then this is also somehow okay. Orly, it's okay. At least Ryan and Royd are still alright. As long as the Tess industry stands, we won't crumble easily. That's why, if we start all over again. That bastard. TSK, what is this? Is the fun part all over? Is the fun part already over? Riley. Why would you be here? I wanted to see some interesting stuff. And I came because I had to continue my mother's revenge. Ajuma, sometimes spelled Ajuma, is a Korean word for a married, or middle-aged woman. So, orally. Ajuma, you arrogant bastard. You're the most sloven and useless person in the Ippolita house. How dare you recklessly open your mouth? What? You're going to hit me. Do you think Father will stay still seeing me beaten up when we return? Then you bastard. Stop it, orally, cocky bastard. I don't know why you're being so bold, but that was a stupid mistake of yours. Who said that you could return to the mansion? This is for the better. If I take you in as a hostage, it will be a bit easier to bury this case, mister. Since you didn't really harm me today, I can let this slide. However, it's not the case with Orally Ajuma. She threatened Mother and sent assassins, didn't she? She shouldn't have tried to kill Mother twice. At least pay the price for messing with Mother. Don't make a fuss to retaliate against what happened today. He avoided that. Kill him. That bastard. Kill him all at once. Don't leave even a single trace. Tear him apart into small pieces. Ah, Cook. This reminds me of the old days. Assassins. Back then, I saved the assassins, saying that they were humans. No. No, no way. Indeed, there's no other saint like me. Very well. From now on, this is self-defense. Don't say anything weird for nothing. I'm sorry, but I won't live like I did in my previous life now. No way. Didn't he say that he only tried swinging his sword once? A wooden sword at that. Are you kidding me? Twice now. He said that he swung his sword twice now. Well, you were once a warrior, so I'll kill you mercifully. Young Master Riley, I beg you. I don't care. If you kill me. But my daughter. Please just spare Orally. The child definitely did something bad. But she's naturally a kind child. It's just, her ways were wrong. So please. At least my daughter. Please. My body is definitely different from back then. I rested for 19 years. So there's no other choice left to me. That's how it is. Being overwhelmed with emotions. Is yesterday's story. Then, shall I return? Ian, things must have gone crazy. Ian Nim. Sarah, what about young Master? Did you find him? I couldn't. Don't tell me. Did the assassins take the young Master as hostage? Just because young Master is the weakest one in Ippolita house. Stop with the ominous talk. He's definitely hiding somewhere. No. The young master, who was in Ma'am's room, suddenly disappeared. Even if this is the young master, would he be playing hide-and-seek right now? This is definitely the assassin's doing. There's no other explanation. So are we going to stay still like this? Then, I will look around the mansion once more. I may find young Master Riley if I look around once more. What did you just say? Riley disappeared. Riley disappeared. That's... The young master is already being treated as the weakest person in the mansion. What if I tell the angry count that it seems that he has been kidnapped by assassins? What? He was kidnapped by the assassins. How pathetic. There's no need to go look for him. Because the Ifalita house doesn't need someone as weak as him. So, did you call for me? Young master. Young master. Where on earth have you been? I mean, it seems like you were talking about me. Do you know how worried Ian Nim and I were? But... should Ian be the one to hug me? Riley. Yes, father. Follow me to my office. Understood. I heard that you were the one who discovered the paper. That is correct. You were kicked out by the lady of the house. Did you want to play hide-and-seek? Kicked out. By Mrs. Orally. Don't pretend not to know, Riley. You must have fabricated that paper. Fabricated. Because of someone like you, mother. Mother. Tell me. What kind of tricks are you playing? I don't think he noticed. Is this just his outburst? I really don't like being bothered like this. Stop. But, father. This bastard, Lloyd, I won't repeat myself. It's the truth that Orally poisoned Iris's soup anyways. And that she let the assassin enter the mansion. Riley, I didn't call you to interrogate you. I wanted to ask you how you found that paper. Something like that couldn't have been dropped from the sky. Truthfully, I came across the assassins that were targeting Mother. What? You must have heard. About me swinging my wooden sword a few days ago in the training ground. Ah, right. You said you didn't even know how to hold a sword. It was that day. The assassin ran towards me and I barely managed to confront him with the wooden sword I was holding. And I barely escaped and returned, but the assassin was already dead. Right. Riley was the one who called him. Father. Mother isn't someone who would do that. I know how you feel. But, she let an assassin enter our chivalrous house. That's why I kicked Orally out. It's late, let's stop here. Go back. Yes. Understood. Also, Riley, I have something to say, so come find me in my office tomorrow. Yes. Ryan Hyung. Oh dear, so you don't want to talk. Same goes for me. You cheapskates. What do you think? I don't think he's lying. Assassin in Ifalita, to be honest, I'm grateful to Riley. How could you say that? Then, am I wrong? Is it alright for Mother to kill people? But Hyung Nim, she's our mother. Calling assassins is a crime. There's no excuse for that. Do you really think that? Mother was wrong. Hyung Nim. This is not the time. The successor has not been decided yet. Hyung Nim. Then. That's right. Mother's incident can still be solved after the successor is decided. Once I win the race for succession, and get the Ifalita name on my hands, I will return everything back to normal. It's true that he's as lazy as hell, but we can't deny that father still sees hope in him. Let's think about our mother afterwards. Yes. I understand. Then, I will trust you, Hyung Nim. Didn't you say that the Count wanted to see you personally? Oh my, I should have known. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. It is done. Now you look 10 years younger than before. Young master, this could be an opportunity. This is a situation where Princess Orally has been kicked out. This could be a chance to set you up with the heir. This is truly marvelous. I'll go now. Isn't this something to be bored about? This could be the Count's ways of trying to see your skills and insight. Didn't I tell you that? The young master is more skillful and amazing than anyone. Father, it's me, Riley. Come in. Young master. Keep your head up, Riley. Yes, father. Move out. What? This is the incantation. No, wait. What do you mean? You want me to move out? This is Kings and Swordsmen's Guide to the Competition. In a month, the 17th competition will begin. This is a famous competition that both kings and swordsmen can enter, and a famous swordsman, Finn Ifaleta, will also be participating. We hope for you to join the competition and share this wonderful experience with us. I get that nobody else but me can participate, but still. You need to enter this competition. He could have just told me that. But telling me to move out of the mansion. Isn't it a bit too much? So, Father, you know what I'll say, right? It's going to be an experience. But I don't need experience. This is a place that all your brothers have also been to. Can't they go again? Isn't it a good place? This letter was sent to you. Can you see it's a love call? Love call. I'm not going. I'm just going to close my eyes and cry just like I did in chapter 1. I won't go. I will not enter the competition. I do not have the skills to compete. How long do you plan on doing whatever you want? Don't push your luck. I tried swinging around the wooden sword. Mother was extremely worried. You should have seen her face that day. So father, give up, don't make me go. Please don't force me to use a sword. Riley. You can do it. She looked at me with those eyes. Don't look at me like that. I won't be competing, Riley. This competition is different. This is different compared to back then. You're not a kid anymore, so you don't have a choice. You need to do it, at least for the sake of our family's dignity and honor. Why would I do it for the sake of our family, Ian? So. I wasn't eavesdropping. There was something on the door, so I was. Young master. Where are you going? Ian, catch him now. What? Catch him? Ha. Why do I have memories of my past life? I mean, putting that aside, why should I be born in a family for swordsmen? This is completely crazy. I do understand that they want to teach their sons how to fight, but why do they want to teach maids how to fight? Ha. I've changed. How could I get flustered over a couple of words? Ha, how could I find something that countless people couldn't find? Sarah. What are you doing here? I'm looking for young Master Riley. Riley, because the Count wanted to have a talk with young Master. Because the competition should be starting soon. Ah. So did Riley go to hide? The Count is expecting young Master to do this, but young Master just ran away. From what I heard, it seems that my lady doesn't have an heir. Doesn't it bother you? Well, I am a bit bothered, but I'm okay. Sometimes. Riley makes this sad face. So I asked him in private if he had anything on his mind. But he made a fake face and said he was okay, saying nothing was wrong. He said it was nothing important. I never saw him like that before. I don't know why, but as his mom I should be more understanding. Even if everyone is tired of him, I'll try to keep supporting him. Because I wish Riley to be happy more than anyone else in the world. But do you also think Riley was foolish? Of course not. How could I ever think that? Then, is it okay for me to bother you? I want a new room, is that okay? Yes. Of course. Riley, did you hide here again? Are you hiding here again? Mother, I just had something on my mind. I'm sorry. You can't be doing this, can you? You did this when the assassin broke in. Many people worry when we don't know where you are. Something's on your mind. Is it because of the competition? Because just holding a sword frightens me. Then how about a date? What? I'm talking about a date. With your mother. I'll help you as a mother. Have you two packed everything you need? Yes. Is Ian done packing yet? Yes, Your Majesty, everyone has finished packing. But do you think Sarah and I will be enough help? Yes, I think we need at least 2 more people. Of course it's enough. I know how good you two are. A king should act like a king. No, I'm fine with this. But it was different from what I imagined. Are you done preparing yet? Of course. Riley, you didn't need to come with me. That was a part of our agreement. This is my first date with my son. Don't say things that'll break the mood and make other people jealous. Who would be jealous? You're jealous. Aren't you? Going with him, I'm sure he's going to enter the competition now. Stein. The agreement was to talk about the positives, not the negatives, right? Well, I'll try to give you some advice. Goodbye, Sarah. Ian. If anything happens to them, you two are responsible for it. Yes, I swear on my life that I will protect them. Yes, on my life. Then we'll get going now, sir. Salelo. It's been a while since he said Salelo. I'm excited. Salelo. Ah, it's your first time stepping outside the castle, isn't it? Salelo is the name of the castle. Really? I thought the castle didn't have a name, because of how close my dad is to the castle. They named it after him. Sarah, aren't you a native of Solia? Which part of Solia did you grow up in, Sarah? I was on the right side of Solia. Right side of Solia. Solia Castle, right Solia, left Solia, front Solia. These are the areas in Solia. And this is the map of Solia. The only thing on the top part of Solia is the castle. And these are the walls that protect us from intruders. It's cool. So you're saying Solia is this big? It's because it's a city and a kingdom. Huh, anyways, Solia has something similar to what you mentioned. What was it called again? Cola, was it? The drink that makes you feel like something is burning on your tongue. And it gets even better if you put cold ice in it. The thing you said tastes like heaven and cools you down in a matter of seconds. You said it had the same sweetness as wine, but you won't get drunk. No, you praised it much more than that. You said it was a godly drink, and it's especially popular for its color. It's darker than black, you said. It's cola, cola, Riley. Young master, young master. Are you okay? What you just said, is it true? The wine with no alcohol in it. Were you trying to convince him to drink? He mentioned that this drink has 0 alcohol in it. The thing he's talking about is a drink that all kids like, and even 5-year-olds enjoy it. If it is what she says, that's exactly what cola should taste like. That's amazing. What happened? It's an attack. Where are the attackers? They're coming that way. Goblins. Goblins. If it's Sarah, she should be able to clear them in a flash, right? We have no choice. They might try to attack from the back. Ian, protect the sides and back. You need to trust her, young master. Riley. She's slow. Her posture is good and her swings are powerful, but why is she so slow? I need a sip of cola right now. Should I have brought more support? Sarah. You need to be careful. Young master's also routing for you. Ah, I'm so fed up with all of this. Shit. Hey, all of you, get out of my way. Young master. Why are you here? It's dangerous, you should go back. Sarah, why can't you? Use your legs while you fight. Young master. Wait, I finally have a chance to drink Coke. But it might be too late to go by it now. Because of your movement, your strength and agility all goes to waste. You need to keep your distance and then run into their space to surprise them with a slash. If we don't end this fast, we won't have time to drink cola. Watch me carefully this time. I'll take care of it. What did I just watch? Okay, let's go driving again. Did you know all this time? Did you know about young master's skills? Maybe. I don't know much about sword fighting. I'm just happy that Riley isn't hurt. When I saw him run at the goblin, my heart just dropped. But could you keep this a secret? Please don't tell the castle about this. Neither to his father. Why? I hope you can do me that favor, Ian. Of course, ma'am. Now, I welcome you to Solia. This looks fun. It's been years since I last visited Solia. Anyways, I feel bad for Ian. I feel bad that I sent him away back to the castle. No, it was a good choice to send him back, ma'am. He would probably be talking about what happened yesterday non-stop. But ma'am, when we are in this area of Solia, we will need to follow their rules. It's cool how this place even exists. I understand, Sarah. Isn't it obvious? No, we need to drink the sugary wine drink with no alcohol. I knew you would say that. There's a cafe I go to pretty often that's in this area, and they should sell what young master has been looking for. Then let's go there first. So those are the targets for today. Oi, it's time to pay for your food. Get moving. That's your mission, you human trash. Okay. This actually exists. I thought I wouldn't be able to taste it ever again. This marvelous taste. With the bubbles that fizzle in your mouth and this smoothness. This is it. This is it. Mother, can I have another? Yes. Of course. Qua. Who? This is what I'm talking about. Young master, you sound like an old man. Why are you doing this? I'm telling you, I didn't do it. How dare you lie to me? No, please. Somebody help. Everyone, don't bother, she got caught pickpocketing. I never did such a thing. Bastards. Sarah, don't go. But, young master, it's all an act. That's all just an act. Just ignore it and sit down. What do you mean? Young master, what do you mean an act? Those people are. They were looking at your sword. Come here. Let me go. That girl, if she really did ask for help, she would have moved her head all around. But their eyes were set on your sword. What do you think that means? Pfft. Let's not get ourselves into something ridiculous. That night. Oh, you came. Young master. Ian. What's wrong? To be honest, I wanted to do it alone. If I could I just wanted to get the ticket, but... Cook. Earlier. Did you know what happened at the Solia Castle? Wangdo Swordship Contest, tickets, 4 of them. Forgive me, but may I know where you came from? I came from the Ifaleta family. Ifaleta family. Are you really from the... Yes. Here, this is the seal and the letter of the count. Okay. For participation tickets, right. For viewing. It was for viewing, not participating. Is that so? Okay. But I didn't know. But the problem is that there's still more. Can you just stop? Oh. Who's this? Isn't this Ian? Mercenary hero Ian. It's you, right? It's been a while. Schneider. Is that you? I don't even recall the last time we met. How are you? Did you also come here for the swordship contest? I don't think you already have a family. I'm just a butler of the Ifaleta family. Butler of the Ifaleta family, huh? Then, who are you serving? Is it the greatest sword lion? Speed Sword Lloyd. You must be serving Count Stein. Haha, right. That has the highest possibility considering your age. When will the audience tickets be ready? Will it take more time? Audience tickets. Perhaps yes, there was also a third. The name was Ah, right. Riley. Isn't his nickname. How could he see the renowned mercenary hero with such a pitiful look? If Iris Nim ordered me to keep what happened last night a secret. If she didn't. So frustrating, frustrating. Ah, young master. Did you sleep comfortably? No, maybe it was a mistake to come here. Ha, tomorrow is the swordship contest that I've been looking forward to. It's my first time seeing one, so I'm really excited. Is that so? I just want to go home. Omo, I didn't know Ian had such a soft and emotional side like a girl. Yeah. Every 30 minutes, like a drunk man, he keeps on saying the same things over and over again. Ahem, good morning. Likewise, Ian. Anyway, where are we headed today? Today, we'll go to the right side of Solia. Right side of Solia. Why? We won't have the chance to go there if it's not today. The swordship contest will commence tomorrow, that lasts for 3 days. Then why aren't we going to the lower side of Solia? You see, it's not a really good idea to go to the lower side. That place isn't sanitary nor safe. Yes, I also lived in Solia, but the lower side. Well, it isn't that good. Well, since I also don't like going to such a place. Wise decision, young master. Then now, shall we start our tour with joy? I'm looking forward to it. Quiet. Solia Temple demonstrates their power by serving the goddess Ionis. It is a place for the wounded and sick to get treatment from, using divine power. Or to foresee a future celebration or calamity that will happen soon. Iris, who also had a disease, owes this Solia Temple. Thus, she came to thank the temple again and tour around. Temple, I think the atmosphere here and there isn't that much different. The people here also receive oracles by worshipping God. Will there be any people also who are willing to throw away their life for that oracle? And that disease was something you couldn't recover from quickly. Really, this is a good thing. Congratulations, Iris Nim. It seems like Ironessa protects you. Thank you, High Priest Libisra Nim. Young master, where are you going? I think their conversation will take a while, so I'll wander around. It's built well. There are also people who came from a distant land just to see the Solia Temple. In my past life, I met a saint coincidentally in this kind of temple, and as soon as she saw me, she stated that I was chosen by the Holy Sword. This temple reminds me of my past life. Meeting a saint and drawing out a holy sword. Greetings. It's an honor to meet you. Welcome to the Solia Temple. Welcome to the Solia Temple. Greetings, young lady, young master. Aren't you going to greet her? Why should I? It's because she should show her face first if I were to greet her. Young master, I think she is someone important here. Am I not the son of an important person too? You sound fun, boy. Oh, aren't you the saintess? Saintess Prisha. I apologize for not recognizing the saintess. Young master, greet her. It's the saintess. She's the saintess of Solia. The youngest saintess. Is there also a system of praising saints and saintesses here? What? Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Riley isn't really fond of the word saint. It would be more accurate to say that he hates them. You have been chosen by the Holy Sword. Wield the Holy Sword. And slay the demon lord. Only the warrior chosen by God has the ability to do that. You are our only hope and savior. Young master, where are you going? You should at least introduce yourself. Introduce my ass. I don't even want to look at them. What? Let's just go. I'm sure my mother is done talking to them. Excuse me. Oh no. Stop right there, for a minute. You. What is she going to say? Is she going to say the same thing like what they said in my past life? She won't tell me to hold the holy sword and kill the demon king, right? Lend me your ear. Perhaps. What? Why is a saint curious about that? Seeing how you react, I was right, so. That was why. Why the hell are you so sure while saying that? Because your reaction was boring even after recognizing me. What kind of saint is this? The saint who I know at least didn't say such nonsense. But still, I am the saint of Solia. The youngest one even. Isn't it normal for me to be proud? Yeah, what a great saint. Okay then, great saint, think in whatever way you want to think. Okay, you are a saint, so what? What? I mean, should I kneel down and cry in front of a saint? Ian, is that what I should do? No, but, seriously, I don't like this. I'm sorry, but I really hate saints. There is a grudge I hold on saints. So, let's just part on our own ways and not bother each other. Saint. Forget it. I don't need one. Hey. Talking like that to a saint. That's blasphemy. So what? I don't believe in any religion. You are really funny. It's you who started saying such nonsense. Why are you making me the bad guy? This is why I didn't want to come. Ian, let's go. There is no reason for us to stay longer. Let's just go. What was that? What? I'm a saint, so why does he hate them? Well, it is possible for someone to hate us. Do you call that comforting me? Don't be bothered by it too much. He's just an immature young master. Anyway, have you ever thought like that too? No, of course not. You're the most auspicious person under Irenessa. So much that I think you might be her. You don't have to listen to what that young master said. Yes. Yes. Then. Okay. Phew. Yes, Prisha. Ignore just and continue praying. Saint. Impossible. Perhaps, that man was. Young master, what did the saint whisper to you? Perhaps. Do you like men? She asked me what my type was. What do you mean? That's also how I wanted to react. Forget it. It isn't that important anyway. It made me angry, but since I'm the nice guy, I'll just endure it. Being close to a saint won't do me any good. Aggregator sites are sites that steal original scanlated content. What's irritating is that most remove credits and end pages, which are important since we don't use watermarks. Riley, did something happen there? No. Not really. Is that so? We'll go to the magic tower next. Oh, the magic tower. Ah. Come to think of it, you said you were interested in magic, right, young master? Yes. Moving things without using one's hand. How comfortable that. Learning magic shouldn't be practiced for such reason. From a magician of the Ippolita family. That cannot happen. That one. It feels a little different when seeing it from the right Solia. I know, right? They say that if you go near it, the air would feel different too. They say that it's because of the pure mana gathered around it. Do you see that ring of light? They say that's the device. Oh. Magic, huh? This was an interesting story as I didn't know much about magic. In my past life, all I could get was curse and blessing, for example, being chosen by the holy sword in my past life. This world is better than that world where I was forced to get cursed and blessed. The pressure of having to live a life that has already been decided. I don't want to experience that anymore. But, magic isn't something like that, right? It's about moving towards the future with our own choices. Will I be able to beat my trauma with magic? Oh, right. Do you want to try that once we go to the magic tower? There's a device there that can detect your mana. Everyone who dreams of becoming a magician tries it at least once. Young master, you can also try it. The first and second child of the Ippolita family, Lion and Lloyd. They have also used that for the skill Aura Blade. It is something that is performed by using mana on the sword. Lion learned it when he was 12, and Lloyd when he was 14. We don't usually get this kind of opportunity, don't we? That's right, Riley. Just give it a try. Now this is the time for the young master's capabilities to be revealed to the world. I, mercenary hero Ian, was the mercenary who was the best at using mana during the time of the Great War before. And I, myself, have felt the potential that Riley Nim has. Finally. Today is the day that our young master's great power destroys his nickname as the Lazy Sword. This is the magic tower. It's bigger than I imagined. It must be because of the magic device which made it bigger compared to the size we perceive it as from the outside. Although I don't know much about this though. It's amazing. Anyways, this is indeed the magic tower. The people here are all somehow bizarre. Excuse me, we just came to look around. The magic tower isn't a place where anyone can just come and go. Could you perhaps show me something that can prove your identity? Sure, here. Ah, so you came from the Ippolita household. We will allow you to look around the first floor, but I wish for you not to go to the second floor or touch things without permission. Ah, why you can't just touch that? Ah, sorry. It had such a nice color that I just. Even if you are the young master of the Count's family, we can't just allow you to. You shouldn't touch this. Why? What is that rock? I can't tell you. The things you can touch have signs, so please be careful. If it doesn't have a sign, don't touch it. Just see it with your eyes. Then, could you please tour us around this place? You see, we don't know much about this magic tower. Ah, sure. My name is Ferda. A magician, a sorcerer, and an alchemist. There are endless types of magicians. If we are to list their traits, even staying up all night won't give us enough time. Well, they mostly use this kind of magic book. You can pour water inside this round device, and once you pour the water inside and wait for a specific amount of time, it will come out as ice. This is done by the magic circle drawn inside the device. The type of this kind of magic circle is like a refrigerator. Refrigerator. What is that? Nothing. It was nothing. Come visit again next time. If you follow the right procedures, you might also be able to see the second floor. What can we see on the second floor? You can see the trainees practicing magic, like fireballs which you, young Master Riley, are curious about. That is interesting. Young Master. Here. Here. What is that? It's the device. You said you would try it. Yes. I did, but... Ichem. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. Ferda, how can I use this? You just have to place your hand on that crystal ball. The crystal ball will shine, and the water will fill it up based on the amount of mana that you have. So I just have to put my hand on it, huh? That's nothing special. Excuse me, Ferda Nim. What is it, Ian Nim? What happens if the device breaks because the amount of mana is too much? Then I guess people will be eager to take you. The younger, the better. However, up until now, the crystal ball never once broke. Just cracking it already indicates that you're a genius. There's no one in history who has broken it. Haha. Unless it was a dragon, that thing will never break. If I were to list some of the people who made the crystal ball crack, they are the current archmage of the magic tower, Astroanim, and the one who is known to be a mercenary hero. What was the name again? I don't remember his name, but him too, Ian Nim. Are you perhaps expecting something? From young Master Riley. Ahem. So, shall we start? As most of you already know, our site underwent an unscheduled maintenance for almost half a month. Which caused viewership to be halved so kindly, read from the official site. Instead of from an aggregator. As it depends on a few clicks. Aggregator sites are sites that steal original scanlated content. What's irritating is that most remove credits and end pages, which is important since we don't use watermarks. Why are you still here? So shall we start? What's this? Is it over? How was it? How did it come out? It's normal. Average, I mean. What did you? Normal. Not over or immeasurable, but normal. Wow. Average. Can I become a wizard now? Maybe. It's not bad. Although, it is better to learn the magic of everyday life. That should suffice for you. What do you mean average? That can't be. Mr. Ian. Are you alright? That can't be true. Mr. Ian. You can't do this. Something must be wrong with this. Something is definitely wrong. I'm slowly getting hungry. What should we eat? We're going to eat with Sarah, right? Yes. Sarah said she'll be preparing. Right. There's a restaurant which I made a reservation at. Let's go there. Ian, just please stop it and come back. But the marble. Please help me. Mr. Ian, look behind you. Master Riley is using magic. No way. Is it really true that young master specializes in other things? If it's a huge force, I have to jump somewhere before it hits. No. Now then. Let's go eat dinner. I made a reservation at a delicious place. I can't just go like this. Young master has great potential. Such envious eyes of others. The stigma of a lazy swordsman. What kind of old man has that much strength? Hugh. That master touched everything, and really. Oh, Ferda. You're on duty today, aren't you? Yes. Hello. What happened? You look very tired. Ah. That. What's going on? Excuse me, I'll see you in a moment. Okay. What the hell are you doing, Ferda? You were on duty on the first floor today, right? Huh. Ah. Yes, then. What's this? What? How come? That's a mana measurement stone that only wizards use. Who in the world? You don't know. Then we've got a problem here. I don't know who did it, but if Astros find out about it, it'll become a huge problem. We have to catch the culprit, right? If things go wrong, we might be blamed instead, saying that we did it. By the way, how do we catch the culprit? There's no evidence. Someone recklessly messed up with the stone. It can't be the work of an ordinary man. Which people came to the first floor today? Don't we have any witnesses? Ferda, you said you're on duty today. Have you ever seen anyone suspicious? Damn it, I'm going crazy. There's no single clue. No clue. As most of you already know, our site underwent an unscheduled maintenance for almost half a month, which caused viewership to be halved. So kindly, read from the official site. Instead of from an aggregator, as it depends on a few clicks. Why are you still here, Riley? Is it hard? No. Not really. Why? Well, there are a lot of things that look interesting, but I don't think they actually are. I do think that a lot has happened today. I went to a temple for the first time in my life. I ran into a saint there who I didn't want to meet. Just like in my previous life, I was worried about what to do if I were to receive a responsibility. I also visited the tower. I was collecting mana in a slightly different way compared to how I did it in my previous life. Well. Anyways, I'm glad nothing happened. What's the big deal? Ian and Sarah are there. Ha ha ha. Oh my. Mr. Ian, cheer up. Ugh. There's no way I could pretend that I didn't see anything. Do you think something special happened to Ian? Wasn't Mother disappointed though? Because her son's just a normal man. This mother of yours thinks she's very lucky since her dear son Riley got an average score though. Is that so? Shall we take a look over there, Mother? Sure. Hey, Beta. Won't your stomach burst if you eat a few more times? One's tail will be trampled on if it's long, I know that. This means no matter how hard you try to hide something, in the end, it will be revealed. And since we made a mistake today, we have to do our main job now. You mean pickpocketing, right? Isn't today Solia's day of festivity? It's fine, it's fine. It's not midnight yet, isn't it? Though, if we do miss today, we have to suck our fingers until the next festival. Oh, doesn't that guy look a little bit different based on the color of his clothes? Can't you see that there's a bunch of knights on the back? They should be from the Countess. Hey, Hemel. How about that over there? Those people are obviously, they're the ones from the day before yesterday, right? Yes. They're those guys. The guy who pretended to not know that a thin girl was being subjected. There's only one young man, a young lady, and a maid. Oops, adding that old-fashioned butler. 4 in total. It doesn't look like there's a problem, but 2 aristocrats and 2 escorts. This is a piece of cake, but why do I sense something menacing? Isn't it time for us to make up our minds? So, are you going to do it or not? Okay, let's do it. Now that's the spirit. One. 2. 3. Q. Arg. My legs. What are you guys doing? Where did you come from? Damn it. I don't feel good. You're just rolling your eyes without answering. Did you think that you'd be safe considering you touched the master of Ifaleta? That noble family whose count achieved its position through his swordsmanship skill. I was wondering where I saw such a face. It was from the gang yesterday. I'm right, aren't I? Animals. Are you all down there from Solia? A strong smell of filthiness is coming out from you, you know. That doesn't make sense. I definitely erased that with perfume though. Did you think the smell of the slums would be wiped off with perfume? Well, I will spare you at least once in consideration of your affection for your hometown. Only, if you pay the price for trying to touch the person I serve. No. Please. Next time, choose your opponent a little more carefully. The people I serve don't like being bothered. Ian, where's Sarah? She said she'd go to the bathroom for a while and that she'll be back right away. Would you like to check, young master? No, I don't really care. I was just curious because she was out of my sight for a moment. You should inform me before going somewhere. Yes. No. It's nothing. Ah, mother. That also looks delicious. Okay, okay. Let's clean up what's on your mouth first. Now it feels like it's really starting. Ah, Sarah, you're here. But What did you mean by that? The Royal Swordsmanship Contest. Finally, here and now, of 000001. In this place, the Festival of Swords shall commence. Sarah, did you bring the food and drinks? It's taken care of, young master. By the way, the participants this time are very competitive too. Really? Yes, do you remember the list of competitors that we saw before coming here? I do, but I didn't really see it in detail though. Ha! According to the list of matches, there will be 3 matches today. It's predicted to be over before dinner. Because even if they're competitive, they're lacking according to Ippolita's standards. There seems to be fewer crowds than the one on the outside though. There aren't many people here, are there? Likewise. I thought that it would be very crowded here, because it's hard for the commoners of Solia Temple to directly get in. Commoners have to receive invitations to get in. Since regardless, these are still matches between the children of noble families, then, the commoners can't watch the competition at all. No, that's not the case. Ah, isn't that from the magic tower? Yes, with that, they can watch the competition unfolding here. Is that so? Then there will be times when some nobleman will be shamed for doing something stupid too then. No, that won't happen. Won't you see, there is a time gap. We can see what happens here one day faster. Is it something like a live broadcast delay? The clip is being taken care of by the magic tower, so if you make the request, they will cut the unnecessary parts. As expected, the magic tower is pretty interesting. The times are different, but everything convenient in the previous life can be done through magic. Ah, it must be starting. Odor. Hey. Let's not scream with mana here. Ah, why don't you be quiet instead? Where are you from? My son is coming out. Be quiet. The nobles are very loud. I don't get why they are so riled up. If young master were to come out. Silence. Young master is coming out. He would be the one most riled up. The person walking down the stage now is from the Voiron family, and the one walking up is from the Dreich family. Both families are renowned for their swordsmanship, although not as much as the Ippolita family. Finally. Well, it was quite entertaining. I guess. Is it really entertaining? It was nice to see different styles that I've never seen before. I thought that there was no single swordsmanship technique that I didn't know about, but it's pretty refreshing to see new techniques. Other than that, I think I'm only watching cute little kids playing around. It may sound weird, but that's the kind of fun I had. It was as frustrating as how fun it is. That's quite a charm. Well, since you cut through the goblins at once. That would be the case for young master, right? Then why didn't you compete yourself? It's bothersome. I like my nickname Lazy Swordsman. Really? Were you? Not joking. But why? When you have that much potential, why do you look that tired? You hid your skills and true self. Why on earth would you keep that hideous title, the Lazy Swordsman? Ian. Well, if Riley wants to live peacefully, it might be a good idea to find his wife here, don't you think? My lady, are you being serious? Mother. Of course I'm joking. Since Ian was being so serious, I'm going to the restroom for a bit. Very well, do that. This is the first time in a while that I was flustered. Why did she bring up a wife there? Yeah, you. Didn't you say some arrogant things earlier? Arrogant? What was it? Just as I said, I wonder if you were talking about me earlier. Frustrating, like kids playing around. Do you have any idea how much time and effort they've put in for this day? It seems like you have no idea about swordsmanship at all. If you take back your words from before, then I will specially forgive. Sorry. I was too careless. I apologize. Let's go, Ian. It has probably started now. W8. That had no sincerity at all. What? Your apology was not sincere at all. Is that truly an apology? Ah. What's his deal? True that he made a slip of the tongue. I, Aplok, am the first son of the Orangium family. I shall punish your disrespectful behavior in place of those who are competing in the tournament. If you are here, you must be from a noble family. State your family name. If you are here, you must be from a noble family. State your family name. Ah, I've made a mistake. I should have just stayed quiet. This habit of mine has also been a problem even in my previous life. Young master, what are you going to do? What do you mean what? We flee. How dare you? Excuse me. I can't let you pass this. Amla, you aren't bad for an old man. But sadly, it's 2-on-1. Young master. For someone who doesn't have an ounce of nobility in you. Hey, I already apologized. Why you? Mean, what? Why is he so strong? Regardless, it's no use in front of my mana. Cook, young master. What is this bastard's deal? It doesn't seem like he's using mana, just how? Why did you have to irritate me like this? Ha, my wrist. Young master Aplok. Let me just. Live in peace. Erg. Cook. Didn't you say that your name is Aplok? I'll only say this once, so listen well. You take drugs. Aren't you? You reek of them. If you don't want to be caught, live quietly. Do you understand? Understand. And if you speak about what happened today, whether you're from Orangium or Orangium, I will make a mess out of it. Yes, of course. Young Master Riley. What did he say? What was it that made that guy so? Ian. Ah. Yes. I'll leave the cleaning to you, okay? If anyone asks, tell them that you did it. Pardon. I mean, that's. I'll take responsibility. It's a request, okay? Mercenary hero. I'm back. You took a while, huh? I think it's a big one. It seemed like it was going to take a while, so I left first. Excuse me, but... Didn't you hear some kind of explosion just now? I'm not sure. I didn't hear it though. Was it Ian? Quite the intense one he's having. You've got some good ears, Sarah. Cool, it's refreshing. Ah, it's starting. So, who's the main point to look for in this match? It seems one of them is a winning candidate. A lot of people are looking forward to him. I'm one of them as well. Winning candidate, yes. Do you see the person with the double swords? The atmosphere isn't too bad though. If Lloyd Hyung were of a similar age, he would be similar to him. He's the only contestant who dual wields like me. That's why I'm cheering for him too. He's from the Genier family. This is the first tournament he'll be fighting in. It's his first tournament, but he's the winning candidate. He must be quite famous. Ha! But isn't that stretching it too far? Well. Before the tournament started, it seemed like he showed amazing skills. In the mock battle which was done privately amongst the contestants. Ah. And one more thing. He stated that he wants to surpass the Ippolita family. That was his main reason for entering this tournament. Ippolita house. Since no matter what, Ippolita is considered the best when it comes to swordsmanship. Then, shouldn't we not cheer for him? Hey, what's wrong with that? Isn't it nice to see that he has some ambition in him? The match will continue until one of the contestants is driven off the stage, or until he is incapacitated. The use of mana is allowed, but using it with the intention to threaten the other's life. results in a disqualification. The judgment will be done by the referee. Do you understand? Yes. Ah. Yes. Oh dear. I think. This match already has a clear winner, though. Looks like the match has already been decided, right? Well, hey, Sarah. Yes. Isn't there anything interesting about the opponent over there? The other person. So. What was it? Obviously. Oh, I remember. They're Irenzium. Irenzium. I, the eldest son of the Irenzium family, Apolloch. So, does that guy use the same skill? It's over. The winner. The second son of Irenzium, Aplion. I won. I really won. I think it smells less than my brother's. Still, I never won with my actual skill. Anyway, why is Ian so late? What's the matter? It's time to come back. There's no big reaction to the mana. Young master, ma'am. Have this, too. Yes, thank you. Hey, is there anything special? Get up. Ugh. Let's start with our young master. Thanks to mana's protection, there are fewer internal injuries. You first. Take it easy. Let's go. A flock wasn't an average person. It doesn't matter how talented you are. Young master is all ready. He is the one who reached the heights by force. Then maybe. The mana measurement was intentionally lowered. Young master. Isn't it a dragon who is playing this game? A high-ranking race that is said to live well for 10,000 years. Occasionally, beings who turn into humans and enjoy games. No, it can't be. I saw the moment you were born, then. The Madame Muneo Festival. This also explains the young master's abnormal power. But, what did that bloodshot from last time mean? Can a supreme dragon bleed with poison? No, calm down, Ian. The important thing is that the Master Riley. As expected, he's an amazing person. Alright, I get it, now put me down, you fucker. I'm here to help you. Of course. Wait, come to think of it, please keep it a secret. I made such a promise. Hey. Excuse me. What's the matter? Hyuk. Saintess Priscia. Here, I heard that there was a guest who visited our temple yesterday. Don't tell me. Because of yesterday's incident. You're not looking for Master Riley, are you? By any chance? Do you know about it? Somehow. I feel strange because the player I was cheering for has been eliminated right away. Isn't there a consolation match or something like that? No, there is no such rule. Did you watch all the games today? I think it ended faster than I thought. The number of participants decreased compared to last year. However, there is no opening ceremony tomorrow, so we will be playing more games. And maybe the next day or so, the quarterfinals and the finals will be held at the same time. Anyway, it was an unexpected ambush. The Irenzium family, is it that bad? Yes. As for the power of the sword, it must be on the same level as Master Lion's. How about its power compared to Riley's? Compared to that of the young master? If I didn't know the master's true skills, I wouldn't have compared them, of course. I was surprised the last time he faced a goblin. No, I was shocked, but that would be a more accurate expression. Unlike the second son of Irenzium, the young master didn't hesitate at all when he wielded his sword. But the thing that surprised me the most was his calmness. Well, after all, you won't know unless you try it yourself. What do you think? Ha! Ian didn't come, so I got him up to go pick him up. Come to think of it, Ian is still. I can't believe you let him walk around alone. I'll have to warn Ian when he comes back. Just in case, you know, maybe he went looking for a bride. Was that a joke? You are serious. Sarah, something must have happened. No, looks like someone is blocking the way, huh? That guy. He looks like Ian. What? Alright. Why is Ian there? Well, I don't think it's Riley. Why are the priests and paladins of the Temple of Solia? I'm sorry for blocking the way unintentionally. Right now we are looking for people from the Ippolita family as Saint Priscia. I'm glad that I bought it in advance yesterday. That orange guy should be doing a good job. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. Ian must have sent the Orenziums by now, but that's Solia down there, isn't it? Ha, the farthest from here is down there. Anyway, the Orenzium guys. I warned them. I'm not going to go and make them take that drug again. I'm alive. I didn't know the four of them were from the Ippolita family yesterday. I was so unlucky. No, I'm lucky enough that I survived. Morning. Wait, the torch is lit. Is it evening? I arrived in the evening and woke up at sunset. You must have been asleep all day. Well, something happened yesterday. Hey, Beta, are you alive? I came all the way here on your back. Damn it, damn it, damn it, that girl. Ugh. Beta, are you alright? Do I look okay to you? Beta. Damn, my arms and my hands are sore. It's over. It's not over. You can go to the temple and get treatment. Will those nobles treat people below their class like us? Stop it. It's not even funny. Take it easy, Beta. Like this. I'll avenge you. What? What are you going to do? You're not going to. Okay. I will use the waste from the tower. What? Hey. Stop it. Can't you hear me? Stop it. Hey, wake up. Wake up, Nain. Beta. What's going on? I have a favor to ask of you. I can't do this without you. Something you can't do without me. Yeah, it's impossible without you. You're the only one. I trust you. That's why I'm asking you. Really? That's good. I'll do it. That's good. I'll do it. Ha. Ha. I will only believe in you, Naini. After I blew up his twin swords with only one blow, I ran right in and grabbed the sword. Hyliang Nim. Hyung Nim, did something happen? Ah. Aplayan. No, nothing. But your expression. Just tell me. Someone who wasn't even nervous at the competition. Didn't I say nothing happened? Hyliang Nim. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it. Fortunately, it's shutting up. I was going to turn everything upside down if they were making a fuss, but aren't they smart? Let's head back. What? Who are those cheeky ones? Aren't they blocking the way? Is that him? The young master that you talked about. Who is that masked man? Doesn't it feel a little different from what I said? There's no escort. Why'd you climb on top of a man's carriage? I don't know why there was no escort, or why he was on the wagon, but that's the one Beta was talking about. You too. Get out of my way. Get out of the way. What are we going to do, Beta? How about killing him? What did you say? Lightning Spear. Yuwak. Kavek. Yon Break. Oh. Isn't that interesting? I've never seen this much magic in my previous life. I missed it. Kaiawak. It's magic. It's magic. They use destruction magic. That girl is definitely. What's wrong with you? I didn't do it, you know that, right? Then, where do you get this shikimi from? The one I saw when I got to Solia. Beta said he trusted me. He asked me to do it. He said I was the only one who could make it, so I have to repay his expectations. Isn't this going to be dangerous? Hey, I mean. He was sitting here with me just a moment ago. He was sitting here. You don't know where he's gone now. Well, he said he was going to the bathroom. The young master said he was going to find Ian. Ugh. I needed more entourage. Friska, what would you do? Would you like to wait here? Friskanim. What are you doing? Are you trying to use divine power? The being favored by the goddess Irenes, just to find the master, the divine power. Saint Nim. I'm sorry. What did you just say? Saint Nim, are you all right? Because of the incident the day before yesterday. Really? I feel bad. It's clear that you're still mad about it. Young Master, that it might be better to avoid the saint. Holy Saint Nim. What's happening? Something just happened in the central square. What the hell happened? Help me. Arg. Help me. I've only seen this in books, but it's the first time seeing it with my own two eyes for Beta. Die. How can you master magic like this when you're still so young? Who are you? If you don't surrender right away. I don't know about Sarah, I think Ian should come. Or even the Arenzium brothers. Why are you resting your mind when you need to step out? Really? Then should I stop it? Fireball. But, really? We fight comfortably. It's magic. Do I really have to learn it? Does that look more comfortable than swordsmanship that requires physical labor? There is not only small magic, but also teleportation. Ice lance no. Slowly. Why don't I just read the atmosphere? What are you doing? Nain. Kill him. Kill him. Ha. What about him? That's him. Anyway, Ian and Sarah have a lot of affection for nothing. If it had been done for sure, none of this would have happened. There is nothing I can do. Since it's happened, I'm trying to clean up the troublesome things. Do you want to try it? Catch the culprit who smashed the mana measuring rock right now. Until Astro-sama finds out. Sigh. What if I get kicked out of the tower? How can I find someone if I don't know who they are? It's not like there aren't a lot of people who think he's the culprit. That person is Riley. It's the sword of the Ippolita family. Mana is perfect. There's nothing special about being average. It doesn't make sense. It can't be him. It's impossible. A rock that even an archmage cannot crack. The lazy master broke it with one touch. That's ridiculous. Even if you ask the kids passing by, they'll all answer the same thing, won't they? When I have time to think, I need to find a clue to the culprit. Fireball. The sound. The sound of burning. This explosion. It's Fireball, right? Everyone, get out of here. It's a wizard. The wizard is going crazy. Some lunatic in the square, without permission, is performing a magical attack. I have to stop him. Why is she here? Wasn't it the scrapped face? Fireball. With just a sword. He deflected the magic. Light, again. It's definitely an iron sword with nothing special. But it's deflecting all my magic. It's theoretically possible, but it's not that simple. No way. Beta trusts me. I have to repay him, so I have to endure it. Instead of sending out powerful magic one at a time, I think it'd be better to send out effective magic consecutively. Magic missile. Is it a different magic this time? It's lighter than ever. Even the mana in it became lighter. Are you trying to gauge? Otherwise. Nain, you can win, right? Nain. Answer me. You can win, right? Yes, believe me. I'm asking Beta. It's a request from my one and only friend. I'll win, even if I need to sacrifice my life. It's weird. This kind of magic color is rare. Is she a unique type? Well, I've seen it in my previous life. They are exceptionally talented. Even so, something's not right. The usually dark purple is more powerful black magic, right? That magic is something. My strength is unstable and I feel unsafe. I can't even control my mana properly. You're out of your mind. I shouldn't leave you like this. Look at that. Someone's fighting. Run away. Don't you have to go? I think he's gonna take care of the wizard. He's alive. He's still alive. We need your help. Mr. Warrior, you can do it. The warrior will solve everything. Beta. We have to run. What? Nain. What do you mean? Take my word for it, that man looks like he's going to kill everyone here. They've stopped moving right now, run away if you want to live. What? No. It's okay, Beta. Even if I die here. No way, you useless. You haven't killed him yet. You can't die before it's all over. If you die so soon, you're just trash to me. Do you understand? But I thought you believe in me. So. I fed you and gave you a place to sleep. You have to pay for your meal. Why would I even spend my wealth on a disgusting body like yours? Disgusting. You've even been abandoned by the tower. Ugh. What? Ah. That's it for sightseeing. What do you mean, trash that doesn't pay for food? I can't even listen to your nonsense anymore. Pillar of fire. What do you mean? Get away from Beta. I can't believe you're taking his side after hearing that. Here's another idiot. More than me, who did foolish things to be a hero. We have to run away. You're the troublesome one, just pass out for a second. I need to talk to him, not you. I'm not that affectionate. Since you've dared to touch me, I can't let you pass from here. You brought this on yourself. Stop. Who are you? Chet. It took too much time. Someone with pretty strong mana came to me. Strong energy is coming from the left-hand side of Solia and the castle of Solia. This energy is not on the same level as the guards. I think there are some people in the temple of Solia. If you don't speak, I'll have no choice but to use the power of the Archmage, Astroa himself. Of the Archmage, Astroa himself. Astroa, you have to go to the central square. Hey, Ferda. Just know, I don't move unless I'm ready. I'm going to be a great magician who represents Solia. Don't call me by my name. Oro Milkotos. The drug delivery isn't important right now. The experiment that was discarded from the tower is going wild. What? That thing that was dying is still moving. Hey, that's kind of cool. Then should we go look around? This is going to be fun. Then, astronym. I have one more thing to tell you. Is that the man Ferda mentioned? I don't know where you came from. Wandering around in the Solia castle, the stage of this archmage, Astroa. I can't overlook this. Wow. And you're calling yourself an archmage. Doesn't it make you cringe? Wait a minute, doesn't that look a bit dangerous? What if we get caught up too? No way. That's not true, right? Astronym. How should I check his skill levels? I can't help it, I'll take this body myself. Meteor. There are 3 ways to check. First, divided it into 3, then send it all at once. Oh my, he's crazy. Water ball. I can't believe it. You deflected this magic of mine. Where is it? Where did he go? Where the hell are you hiding? Barrier. Arg. Where did you disappear to? What is that? I think it's coming from here, right? Please step aside for a moment. Holy barrier. I'm sure this magic is from Astroa. The Archmage of the Magic Tower is attacking the saint. What the hell is this about? He's not looking this way. His eyes are fixed on the central square. First, we'd better hurry and leave. According to Iron-Isama's oracle, we need to find him right now. I think something even more important than that has happened. Everyone left in a hurry. I hope it's not a big deal. By the way, why was the saint looking for Master Riley? Cough. Ian Nim, do you happen to know anything? Hey, what is it? Ian. Young master. Did you come first? Where have you been? Like I said to my mother, when you're looking for me, have you checked the bathroom? It must have been that the paths were different. I didn't see any toilets. Could it be that he ran away knowing that the saint was looking for him? The young master is here. Shall we go back? Ian. Yes. Did you take care of what I told you to earlier? Ah, if you are a young man from the Erenzium family. Yes. I ran into the saint in the middle and wondered what happened. You did well. But the one in the rags. I'll have to watch it again later. The habit of being a hero still remains, so. Why were you going down to Solia? I had to meet someone there. Someone you had to meet. There's no reason for us to tell you. No, what the hell? Stop it. Anyway, we don't know anything. We have absolutely nothing to do with this. How long are you going to hold us? We're busy. Hyung Nim, are you okay? Hyung Nim. In the first place, you said this disaster was due to magic. That's true. So you're saying that Erenzium, the family of swordsmen, has something to do with this magic. What nonsense is that? Ha. Ha. It's frustrating. We're victims too. Among the dead are our attendants. Ah, yes, yes. Calm down. If you put in a separate announcement later, you'll have to attend again then. TSK, you're so strict. Young masters, you must have waited for a long time. We'd better just go back today. Let's have a meal first. Okay, let's go. I can't stand them. Trashy punks. Ah, where am I? I'm sure I was in the square. With Beta. It's okay, Beta. Even if I die here. No way, you useless. You haven't killed him yet. You can't die, it'll all be over. If you die so soon, you're just trash to me. Do you understand? Am I being abandoned again? Ugh, it hurts. It hurts. Useless. You're hopeless. That's why you were abandoned by the tower. No, I didn't want to be alone. Have you woken up? You didn't wake up for so long that I thought you were really dead. What about Beta? HM. I won't change the subject, so tell me, how were you able to attack me? Even my friend couldn't do it. So, how did you do it? There's no reason for me to tell you. What are you, then? You're not just a wizard, are you? Your color is different, isn't it? Is it unique? Why are you curious about that? I guess you don't know what's going on. Well, that's no big deal. Mom. It's snowing. Pure white snow like my hair. Isn't it pretty? Of course. Whose daughter is she? My mother's daughter, Nain. Nain, you're the only one. Yes, mother. Trust me, if you participate in the research and experimentation of the tower, we'll no longer have to live in poverty. What if I become a magician? Stop. Please. Please stop. I can't. Ugh. Arg. Now, it's your turn. You have to endure it, alright. If you can't handle this, I can't give money to your family. Didn't you say that you're looking forward to it? You should do just that. Please kill me. Please, please kill me. Success. I got mana. It settled in my body without volatilization. It's a success. Finally. This is at least 6 circles. The experiment. Is it finally over? The experiment is over. You can go back. Really? Now. I can stop taking the medicine, right? Yeah, you did a great job. Finally. I can meet my mom. Who are you? It's me. It's Nain, with hair as white as snow. My mother's daughter. Nain, what did I do wrong? In order to not be disappointed by expectations. I did my best, but why? Am I the only one so unhappy? It should have been the opposite. I think I misunderstood you, so. Would you like me to help you? I think I misunderstood you, so. Do you want me to help you? You're going to help me. You mean I can have a new life? With this body? In this situation? Tell me, why won't you make a deal? What are you talking about? It's hard to live up to expectations, right? But do you expect it from someone else? Why don't you just leave everything behind and start anew? Yeah. Your answer, tell me your answer. Why did you? Why is a noble master like you talking to me? Well, it's nothing special. You remind me of my past. In the end, I couldn't find her. Yes, I am deeply ashamed of myself. I'm sorry. The evidence. Yes, a bastard smashed our mana stone. And you're telling me you didn't find evidence of the culprit? There are a few suspects, but the evidence. Don't make up excuses and say that you don't have it before I burn you alive. I'm sorry. Damn it. You little bastards, are you out of your mind? You missed the guy with the mask from earlier and the guy who broke the mana stone. Now you're missing the waste that I threw out myself. Ha. I can't help but be amazed. Let's say there's no evidence of the masked man and the man who broke the stone. Then why didn't you find the waste? Didn't I put a seal on her? The seal. It's gone. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean the seal is gone? It's true. The seal on the waist has been erased. If you don't believe it, check it out for yourself. What about Irenzium? That. Today. No, he said he couldn't do it today because of what happened last night. That's too bad. Yesterday was my last chance to get him. It's hard to expect good results in a swordsmanship competition. And, what about the Solia guys down there? Are you managing them properly? Yes. That's enough, you pathetic bunch. I don't want to see you. Where are you going? Are you going underground again? Now. Why will you stop? 7 circles, isn't that more than enough? It's no longer a passion or anything. It's just. Sigh. Wait a minute. What are you doing? I can smell it from miles away. Is it this? Hold on, is this? Why are there drugs in the tower? Oh ho. Waste, this. Isn't there an unexpected guest? You saved me trouble finding you. How did you remove the seal? Astroa, the self-proclaimed wizard. There was one more. We've met before. This mask, do you know? But you were doing some pretty fun stuff in the tower, weren't you? This is yours, right? Magician, Astroa. This is forbidden in Solia. Isn't it? All I'm looking for is something related to this friend. But did I just catch a big fish? What is this? People will be shocked if they find out. Don't you think? These lowly bastards. Isn't it a bit pathetic to come back to her and do this after leaving her alone? The Archmage of the Tower, or someone else? Who are you? Me. You can say that I am an ex-hero. This scumbag, how dare you? Ku, Kajok. My arm. My arm. This son of a bitch. How in the world? My arm. You'll have to heal it quickly. Otherwise, you will have to live like that for the rest of your life. What are you talking about? Didn't I just rip a big blood vessel which is a little bigger? Alone, if you leave it as it is, it'll rot. I let my guard down. I won't bother you, so teleport. Hurry up and go. So, shall we continue the deal? Is it here? What do you mean a deal? What's that? I'm sure the stairs to the basement are somewhere here. No way. The way to the basement. I think I found it. It's here, right? A place where a biological experiment is being conducted. This. Did this waste betray the tower? I gave you a chance. I taught you magic. How dare you stab me in the back? I'm a little flustered. He said he taught you. No. It was Mr. Furta who taught me the magic. It wasn't you, Furta. I don't care what you say now. 'Cause he told me I could start over again even if my life seemed like the end. So, don't interrupt me, Cook. This incident. You'll regret it. Oh man, if I get my arm cut off, I can't even stand that much pain since he's a wizard. He must have stopped the bleeding on his own. You could have just killed him, but why did you only cut off his arm? Ah, that's because of the big picture. The big picture. Yes, I want to live comfortably. But if something catches my eye, you do know what right. When that happens, I take a step back. Take one step back. Yes. No matter what happens, whether the world is ruined or the devil appears, you light it up right before the bomb explodes, and then you just stay back and watch, without anyone knowing. What the hell is this? You shouldn't come in, okay? Go first. You use drugs in your experiment. I don't know exactly what drugs were used in the experiment. What I saw at the square yesterday, that wasn't magic, was it? It wasn't magic. That was this. If you think about the description of the other person, you can know his location. It's like a radar. A radar. I'm talking to myself. So the conclusion is. Black magic, tracking skills, you got everything from here. Are they all the results of biological experiments? Let me go help me all right, so it's time to light the candles. What? Didn't I tell you? To light a fire till the bomb explodes, all you have to do is step back and watch everything. Well, now you're free. What do you mean? I'm going to be free. Hey Riley. The game started. Get up now. Ah. It's rare to see things like this, let's watch. Is it Erenzium? Yes, the second son of the Erenzium family is the last one. I saw that yesterday. I heard that there was a match. Yes, that's right. I was expecting a double sword contestant to lose to him. I'm still sad. I didn't know the game would end so quickly. It's a twin sword, Gienier. Yes, Sarah. The second son of that Erenzium family. Did you notice anything strange during yesterday's match? Something strange. I'm not sure. How does it smell? Pardon. Let's start at the count of 3. What do you mean by smell? 3. Obviously, it smells different. Damn it, why? It was originally supposed to be given yesterday. Why all of a sudden? Master. Please calm down, can't you see what happened? My brother lost. I hurriedly went to the Solia Tower this morning. Now they wouldn't give anything to the Erenzium family. What? Why you mean the Solia Tower betrayed us? Yes. That seems to be the case. I tried threatening them, but it was futile. How dare they? How dare they? Hey. I'll only say it once, so listen carefully. You smell rotten. Don't be such a jerk, you trash. How dare you say that to a nobleman? I feel like bugs are crawling all over my body. That drug. If I don't get it. Okay, we can just take it away. Can't we clean up one of the beggars from the Solia Tower? Isn't this body from the Erenzium family? Master. Where are you going? You should comfort Master Aplion. Young Master, young Master. Finally, the swordsmanship competition is over. Let's finish the tour and go back to the mansion tomorrow. It's a pity to go back. I wonder why she hasn't arrived yet. Minutes after the swordsmanship contest. No, 20 minutes. Then go to the temple. Why, the bomb. We're gonna blow up and reveal to the public what's really going on here. Didn't you hate the guy who ruined your life? And a self-proclaimed magician. It's so cringe, but, my mom pushed me away, too. Wouldn't the people at the temple do the same? It's fine. You're not alone anymore. It's the same as us. We have the same mark on our faces. If it's the same, we're friends. Now, you have to throw the bait. The bait. Yeah, they must first take bait before we lure them in. If it's this. I can do it. The pain we went through. It shouldn't be repeated again. I don't want to be sick. I hate it. I know. We have to use this opportunity to seize him and somehow continue to live again. Everyone. Are you ready? Let's go. Wait, you guys. Where are you headed? What are they doing? They're all. We'll make sure to go to the temple, and not the castle. Please listen and let us pass. Looking at the way you dress, you look like beggars. Please get out of here. Please wait a minute. Wait. I'm the only one who's from Solia Tower. Not these other people. They lived in South and North Solia. There's something I want to say to the Temple of Solia. No, I need to tell you something. It's important. I'm here to announce the inhuman experimentation of the tower. And its destruction. That's. Please. Please listen to me. What's your name? Holy Saint. She's a saint. It's Nain. Nain. It's you. Yes, Holy Saint say, how many people from the temple can move now? This fucking. How dare you? Mess with the Erenzium family. I'll kill them all. Phew, look who's here. Aren't you the arrogant guy I've been looking for? Astroa. I'm glad I met you. It's you, isn't it? You told the Solia Tower guys to do that, right? That grass. Do not sell it. The drug you were making. Shut up. Rather, I'd like to ask you. Did you think I didn't know? About what? You took care of what you wanted, and you betrayed me like this. Ah, ah. Ah, ugh, arg. Was this what you wanted? So you're making a face similar to a dead rat's. Yes, I'm sure you have nothing more to say since you're nodding. But I feel sorry for you, you dropped this. How why is that in his hands? My badge. My badge. Good act, kid, but it's too late. Ah. Ah. No, no, ugh. Arg. No. What's this? Something is strange. Was he this weak? No way. Astroanim. Recently, there have been reports of unethical conducts. Can you give me an answer? What brings you here? Unethical biological experiments. Drug manufacturing, illegal distribution of manufactured drugs. Are you related to these crimes? Ha. I'll answer you later. Spell cancellation. A cancellation spell. To this 7-circle body. Where are you trying to run to? The drugs, and that experiment. Did Astroanim do it? The atmosphere is not good. Master, I don't think this is normal. Well, I guess you did a good job talking to the temple, bringing all the saints. Should we just wait and see? Huh, no way. No, the tower owner is the one making those drugs, how ridiculous. Then I'll ask you, can you swear in the name of Goddess Ironess, that, wow, she can detect lies using her eyes. I don't want to talk to her anyway. She's a saint, aren't you going to answer? The drugs that Nani was talking about, and the experiments. Are these all done by Astroanim? Yes, I did. I made those drugs in the basement of the tower and sold them to aristocrats. I paid for it, and I did a very small experiment. Astroa. Why, what's the problem? You're lying. It's a very... Isn't it just a trivial experiment? This... Bastard. How can you say this so easily, you piece of shit? This shit. What? Making drugs. This shit. What? Making drugs. What kind of crazy bastard is he? A great war broke out because of that drug ages ago. How dare you think only a few people shed blood and tears? How dare you? From a long time ago, I never liked sorcerers. Especially, those bastards, they are the worst of all. Is that so? The manufacture and distribution of narcotics in Solia is a felony, the most sinful. So, you need to go with me to the Solia castle. Are you going to accompany me? Have you forgotten? I'm the 7th Circle's great magician alive. I don't think it'll be a good thing to lose to me. Isn't that right, Holy Saint Nim? Certainly, yes. Right. That waste. It's my fault, so I'll clean it up. What did you just say? However, if it hadn't been for the revelation that came to me recently, well, what? To save everyone. Is someone going to appear in this world? Take him in. This is for self-defense. Greece. Ha. Kalai. Swamp. Ha. Damn, my leg. It's a swamp. Get out of here. Please withdraw your remarks now. Saint Friska. If you face me, a lot of people will die. Cure. Holy Knights, evacuate everyone around here. But. Holy Saint Nim. If we don't stop Astroa here, we'll have more victims. Alright, we get it. Please take care of yourself. Well, let's do it. Ah. I think it's just the beginning. If you go to hell, blame the lady who put you in front of the doors of death. Meteor. Sanctuary. Vin. You're pretty good, aren't you? So, let's stop until we one of us. Holy Saint Nim. We'll stop it. I went to the Solia castle for reinforcements, please just wait a little more. Barrier. The barrier won't last long. Name. Spell cancellation, please. Yes, yes. Spell cancellation. Ack. Saint Nim. I'm fine, don't stop. We have to hold out until backup comes. Are you? From the swordsmanship competition last time. Oh. You cut all the arrows. Ah, you're finally coming forward. The weakest in the world, young master. Hurry up and follow me. We have to run away. Take my mother first. I'll go after 5 more minutes. What are you talking about? Are you seriously? That's fun. There were so many talented people in Solia, why did I meet only the trash ones until now? Well, that's it for the warn. From now on, I'm going to give you a big shot. There's no way a simple arrest would be possible for you. So. If I get rid of all witnesses, wouldn't I become innocent once again? Inferno. It's Inferno. And without even casting, it's impossible to cancel the spell, but. To get a new life, Astroa, can I do it? Isn't it more promising than that? Hey, I know what you're thinking, but do you have time for that now? Is it okay for it to end like this? Is it okay for it to end like this? The warrior who will save the world, and you who wants a new life. After all, there are still some trials that we have to overcome. What are you talking about? This is Inferno. Saint Nim. What do we do now? Astroa. You had this much magic. Why are you doing this? Say my hello to Irenes. Let's run away. This is. I'll stop it somehow. Anane. I can do it, I have to. Perhaps, I have endured all the pain only for this day. I felt the greatest loss at a moment I wasn't expecting it. Similar to snow like white hair. My mother's daughter. That person, do you want me to help you? Because he gave me hope. So, even if I die here. I'm fine. What nonsense is this? I had a hard time saving one of you. If you die, then my hard work will go in vain. With a single sword strike, he destroyed the Inferno. You are. The bastard in that basement. Seriously, why did Sarah leave so late? If you want to run away, she should hurry up. Now he's really bothering me. Hey, lady. How can a lady be called a saint if she can't stop this? Well, it doesn't seem like such a strong magic. I destroyed the Inferno. Take your men with you. Ha, you. Why are you here? I'm sure you told me that you wouldn't come. Yeah, that's what I said, I wasn't going to come forward. But, how can you destroy a 7-circle wizard like Inferno so easily? It takes too long. Takes too long. This body is the 7th circle archmage. What are you talking about? I said it would take too long, my mother almost got hurt. Now I'll finish it quickly. I thought it wasn't normal. He's powerful enough to cut Astro's magic all at once. Name. We should finish this for once, right? Let's answer what you're thinking later. Hey, you, come here, alright. Now, take a deep breath. What are you going to do? We dragged this enough, we need to finish it quickly. I want you to keep an arrow in check, alright. What are you doing? I was just trying to find you and tear you apart anyway. Do whatever you want if possible. What are you doing? Good, I was just trying to find you and tear you apart, anyway. Do whatever you want if you're able to. Flame wall. I'll undo his magic, so you keep it in check. Trust me. Alright, poison mist. I'll help you, too. Why? Can't you just rest? In that case, I'll just say thank you. These small fries. I don't have time to deal with you right now. Is the remaining mana in my body about half, now? However, this is enough. To kill you all. Blizzard. Ha, look at your bloody eyes. Nain, did you take a deep breath? Well, I did. What about a big shot? Giga Impact, I'm ready. Great. It's been a long time since I've been serious. I'm aiming for his heart in one shot. You need to stop the blizzard icicles from afar. Alright. I'll pierce everything. Focus. Just focus on Giga Impact, but Ian will take care of the rest, so don't worry. And there's a saint, right? You'll see. Seriously. Splash out. Barrier. Just a little. A little more. It's the floor right below. Saint Nim. Ha, really? I do all the star stunts we're in a mountain. Yeah. Are you alright? You. From the last time. Nain. Ready. It's done. It must have been the man Iron-Isama gave a revelation to at the temple. Great. Just fire when I give the signal. You can fire now. Anyway, that's all that's left of my magic. Everyone helped me get this far. Even if I can't defeat Astroa, I don't think I'll regret it anymore. Fire. Giga Impact. I feel like my entire body is being torn out. That's ridiculous. As expected. Is it not enough? I didn't think there would be any regrets. A little bit though. Can I throw it now? What is this? Nain. Saint Nim. Are you alright? You cannot die like this. Please, open your eyes. You don't know where he disappeared to. Yes. I saw the man throw that, but I don't know what happened after that. I just kept him in check from afar, so I don't know when he disappeared. He appeared suddenly and suddenly disappeared again. And frankly, I wouldn't have been able to stop Astroa without his help, that's right. Oh, by the way, doesn't he come from the Ippolita family? I think I saw him at the temple. Oh, yeah, that's right. Saint Friska Nim. Oh, Nain. Did you wake up? Yes. It's the temple. I'm glad you're okay. Are you saying I'm safe? I'm sorry, Nain. As for me, I tried my best. Nain's condition was more serious than we expected. Mana accumulated from the experiment of the tower, the mutated body is to the extinction of life. Besides, I have to say it's been too long, so. You mean you can't fix it, right? Yes. You had the courage to reveal the evil deeds of Astroa. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. It's okay, because I was prepared. I don't know how to apologize and thank you. Thanks to Nain, I was able to stop Astroa. No, it's okay. Actually, I didn't do much. Hey, Miss Saint Friska. I'm. How much longer can I live? I couldn't cure the disease completely. I can temporarily extend your life, but, if it's lengthy, it may be up until winter. If it's too short, it'll be up until summer. I think you probably have until autumn. Autumn. That's quite long. I think the truth is enough for me. Maybe it's overflowing like a fountain. Thank you, Saint Nim. Name. Don't thank me. I didn't do anything for you, so don't thank me. I don't know what kind of expression I should make. Well, I don't think. Can you do something that didn't happen? Pardon. It was about uncovering and defeating Astroa's evil deeds. It's someone else who solved this. Not me. If someone deserves the praise, it's that person probably. If you're going to grant a wish, grant his wish. That is my wish. That person. Do you know who he is? Yes, I know. Look at that. Sarah, did you just see that? Yes, I did. What do you think the problem is? Feet. Yeah, you know it. They are not using their feet, they only use their hands. I'm glad Riley seems to be enjoying it. Right, Ian? Oh my. Ian, are you okay? Now, my body doesn't look like it used to. Oh my, what are you talking about? That being said, there was nothing I could do on the spot. It would be alright if the madam was okay. Ah, the game is over. But when did the young master come back? I'm glad he's okay. Ah, I just came to look around. Soon, there will be an award ceremony. Prince Daniel of Solia Castle will work hard for the presentation of the award. Why were you in that dangerous place, really? Nice to meet you. I'm Daniel. I have one more thing to tell you before the award. Recently, the ugly secret of the tower was revealed. There's an aristocrat who could be an example. I just heard that he's taking a look here. Oh my. Who could it be? House of Ippolita. House of Ippolita. I understand that Count Ippolita is watching a swordsmanship competition today. Where are you sitting? That's young master. Did you just hear that? Prince Daniel, young master, what is this? How did you know? The one who revealed the dark side of the tower, including drugs. The one who helped the Temple of Solia prevent the crisis. Our hero, the Ippolita family. I dressed up and even changed my voice. I also calculated the angle so that the sword melted in Nane's magic. But why? Ah. There he is. Are you sure he's here? I'll just open the door. Wait a minute. Now it's opened. Is she crazy? I'm going to sue you for sexual harassment. How the hell did you find me? This. I used this. No, if it's those eyes. Yeah, it's not magic. It's more like. If you think about the description of the other person, you can know their location. A radar is totally cheating. What's with radar? And how's the saint walked into the men's bathroom without any hesitation? Seriously, all real saints are dead inside. Excuse me. And you're saying you're not interested in me, anyway. So what's the business with me anyway? Well, I do not want to say this in the men's bathroom, but, you've been chosen by the goddess, Ironess. I have been chosen by the goddess. Yeah, no. So speaking, Master Riley. Hold on. By any chance? Are you telling me you want me to do something? Pardon? Yes. How did you know? Again. Are you asking me to become a hero again? According to her revelation, the reason why I was chosen. Come on, they're not going to ask me to catch the Demon King again. Because of the dragon. Dragon. Yes, it's a dragon. Sooner or later. There will be a dragon that will bring disaster not only to Solia, but also to the whole world. As the goddess Ironess said, the one who can catch the dragon. Is the young master me? No, she said she was a god. She said she was omnipotent. There are a lot of planets in the universe, but only this tiny Earth. How can they make me suffer again to save a few cities? The title I received from my family is Nagam, the lazy swordmaster. I'm not going to do anything that would kill me. Why do you want me to catch a dragon? And I mean, did you forget what I said to you last time? Do you like men? Look at me. Male preference. You don't have to know. How should I cooperate with you after hearing that? Look for someone else. I'm not done talking. Astroa. I heard you were the one who stopped Astroa, weren't you? What? I heard about the laboratory and drugs hidden in the basement of the tower. The truth is, it is all Mr. Riley's work. Who the hell? Who said that nonsense? Was it you? Didn't I tell you not to tell anyone? Wait a minute. Step aside. Hey, can I say it's a betrayal? You don't have to worry. I'm the only one who's heard this from Nain. What about Prince Daniel, then? We didn't tell him what his powers are. He just said that you did a great job stopping Astroa. Also, Nain was against it. She told me to keep your powers secret. So, according to the revelation, if the master catches the dragon. I don't care. But why? You're strong enough to defeat Astroa in one blow. Power. Leave me alone, go get some rest. What do you mean? And you? Then, see you later, okay? This. What happened last night, in Solia? Last night, in Solia Tower, they found some drugs and terrible things. Also, he makes drugs, some kind of hallucinogenic grass, which has been banned for a long time. Turns out the main culprit is the wizard named Astroa, who's also a seventh circle wizard, which is shocking news. Last night, in Solia Tower, they found some drugs and other terrible things. Hallucinogenic. Also, he makes drugs, some kind of grass, which has been banned for a long time. It turns out the main culprit is the wizard named Astroa, who's also a seventh circle wizard, which is shocking news. It was the Count's son who was sightseeing when he discovered this shocking fact. Prince Daniel awarded a medal to the third son of Count Ippoletta's family. Send a letter to Iris right now. Sniff, sniff. By the way, Riley, where did you go a while ago? I went to the bathroom. I can't believe the reason why the saint was shown up in front of Astroa because of the young master. Is that person the young master? Did you hear that? He's from the Ippoletta family. Did you say youngest? But he's a lot different from what I heard. Ha. Really? This is the reason why I wanted to be quiet. Everyone is surprised, just like when I first swung a sword in my previous life, that I'm so sick of it. Your father must be happy too, you know. That's that. Are you sure? Well, there's nothing I can do now. But, what about the kid? Well, it's kinda complicated to explain. I'm sorry I didn't tell beforehand. I want to say something to you guys. Well, that I mean, I picked her up from the tower. That child, can't you see her eye? It seems like, I was wandering around yesterday, and I found out that she's good at using magic. When I measured my mana level on the mana measurement stone, I also wanted to learn magic. What are you going to do with her? Well, I need an attendant for when I go on vacation, so I need someone who doesn't know anything about swordsmanship. And nagging. Young master. I know what's going on, but I can pretend that I don't know anything. And, on top of that, I received a medal from the prince, didn't I? It doesn't really matter to me, madam. This is the first time that Riley is choosing something by himself, right? So, I want to respect his wishes. Fine, if that's what he wants. Did you hear that? Then say hello to my mother and the attendant that always accompanies me. Hello. My name is Nain. The people from downtown Solia haven't any dignity. Did you say your name? I am indebted to the people of downtown Solia. I'll mark you exclusively. Be prepared. I want to see you later, okay? I don't know when you're going to spout nonsense again. What are you trying to say? Come with me to Count Ippoletta. I'd rather be next to you, I thought it would be best to keep an eye on you. I can easily handle the situation. What are you talking about? It won't happen again if she keeps her mouth shut, so don't overreact. What will you do now? If you don't like it, then let's end our deal here. I'll go. I've got some business left for you, too. I have not heard the answer yet. Now, shall we return, Countess? I received a letter from the Count. He is urging us to come back quickly. I see, he read the newspaper. Let's return. Young master. Should I call you that? Whatever it is, thank you. I never thought I could ever get out of there. You're funny. Someone might think that I saved you. Ah, the High Priest Labursa is here. Lady Iris, it's nice to see you again. What's going on, High Priest? Ah, it's nothing major, I was just looking for someone. It is a homage to a little act of gratitude. The honorable two of you. You appear to have forgotten the items you were supposed to bring with you out of the temple. It's a prize. Prize. Since we're in an open place, I can't say it directly, but the two of you. These are that person's property, so I want you to take care of this. Do we really have to accept this? Why? What's wrong? You were the ones who exposed his true identity and punished him, so it's natural that you don't want to. But please accept it. Is Solia's palace inside the temple? I believe giving it to both of you is appropriate. I swear by the goddess Ironess, it's not anything unusual. Is it the High Priest's arbitrariness? Master, are you going to accept this? How is it from the outside? Yeah, I've already checked it, there's no magical interference. Is that so? Thank you. I will value what you provided me. We'll get going now. Even the Count wrote us a letter urging us to get there soon. You are, I'm certain. How honored he must feel that you got a medal. Thank you for taking care of us, High Priest. I hope you had a great time in Solia. Yes, we'll see you again next time. Sure, he looks a little different. The young master. But you said you had a revelation. Is the young master truly the hero who will calm down our fears? Whatever it is, we have to calm down, so we'll have to wait. Labursa. I don't know what you're up to, but there were three. The three revelations that I received. My child, he will soon be your first ordeal. You need to keep an eye out for the person who drove you there. And watch out for the dragon that's about to appear, but the boy, he'll stop it. Maybe he will prevent what you're plotting. That's why I didn't tell you the first revelation. Labursa, whatever you are thinking. Saint Nim, let's have a meal. Everyone is waiting. That. Yes, I will come in very shortly. It'll be out of the question. You're back, father. You haven't slept yet. The medal, over here. Sparkling sparkling. This is what Prince Daniel personally bestowed. Anyway, you were worried about my son's body first. It's because you're not honest. Cough, hey, wasn't it uncomfortable with just Ian and Sarah? No way, they've done enough, you know. We're back safely, my lord. Who's this kid? Let's go. I think we have a lot to talk about, so should we go inside and do the rest? Riley, will you go in with Nain first? Of course. Oh, that's a relief. I thought I was going to die trying to sleep in a carriage. Are you finally back? I heard you're back from Solia with a nice medal. Where is it? Let me see. That medal. I just got here, so let me take a break, you punk. What's wrong? Perhaps. The medal announcement was false or something similar. My brother is lying to everyone around. No way. Am I right? Then, come on, show it to me. Well. I'll show you. Ooh, wow. That's amazing. This is Solia's medal. It's not fake, is it? No, do not get me wrong. I mean, just how you got it. I can't believe it, Hyung Nim. If you like it that much, if you want, I can give it to you. What? Won. No, it seems like you really want it. Well, anyway, it's annoying to have something that you don't even need sometimes. Wouldn't it be nice for you to have a brother who can take over those things? You. Perhaps are you sure? Well, if you don't like it, there's nothing I can do about it. How dare you? Are you making fun of me? Lloyd. Let's stop there. Yes. How have you been, Master Lloyd? Madam Iris. Did you have a good trip to the Royal Road? Thank you for seeing me off, Master Lloyd. Thanks to you, I had a good trip. Go ahead quickly. Thank you, Mother. Young Master Lloyd, how about you go there once? It's been a long time since we've been on the Royal Road, so I guess you would like it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, it's good to play around, but I can't neglect my training, you know. Especially you and I have to think about the future now. It seems that no one is interested in the position of successor of the family. I think it's a bit of a shame. But it's good to withdraw yourself before it's dangerous. I don't know how he got the medal, but whatever. But I'm glad he's okay. Ha. Why, young master? Are you all right? Careless. Hyung Nim, that's not it. It's because the floor was a little weird. It's really something. All right. What do you mean all right? My forehead hurts. I wasn't like that when I was a 10-year-old kid. Hurt. You were like that too when you were 10 years old. Yeah, well, what about Riley? He's the same. Nothing much has changed about him. So, one more thing. He brought a strange woman. A woman, yeah. She was a pretty grumpy one. It wasn't just aristocratic behavior or gait. That's more suspicious. Something smells fishy here. She definitely smelled different. It smells like something odd. No, that bastard. I guess he's plotting something. Solia is a gathering place for people of all classes. Maybe Riley, maybe he's up to something. You know very well that Riley isn't a womanizer. That's right. He's the one who only climbs trees on his training days. You better keep an eye on him. Make sure you watch him closely. All right. I'll look into him separately. Go back now. Yes. The sincerity of Solia. Why did our lazy young master get that? Also, he went to watch the swordsmanship competition, he didn't even participate. I don't know how he got the medal. I think my plan to become the successor might go wrong. Well, now it's pretty obvious. Anyway, since the young master picked you up, he wants to learn magic. No, I know you said you get it. But still, you have to do what you have to, right? Yes. Do you still remember what I said before you came here? Yes. You said that you're in charge of me, right? And you are going to mark me, correct? Your memory is sharp, so you passed the first test. The Ippolita family is so strict, so you have to bury all of your past memories of Solia downtown. Solia downtown. Well, then one more thing. You have to do well, okay? Yes. This person. I think she's scarier than Beta. But the two of you. Is it necessary to do this in my room? I guess Sarah is excited since she gets a disciple after such a long time. Is that why she laughs like that when she comes into the mansion? By the way, young master. Yes. What will you do with those things? They said those are Astroaza's belongings, right? I don't know how to use it. What should I do with this now? Should I just try to sell it? It's something that self-proclaimed great wizard. Used to wear. But isn't it kind of weird to sell this thing? Then I'll have to think about it later. Also, I'll ask someone I know about this. This is how you tie a knot, right? Ah, yes. That's right. You're pretty good at this. Now take a look at the carpet then. If there are any footprints, you have to clean the texture with the brush. Ah. So this is the carpet. Young master, I'm done organizing, so I'm taking my leave now. Ah, okay. You did a great job. When you go out like this, make sure you say goodbye. Ah, Sarah. You're here. Master Lloyd. Name. Take note, he's a very bad-tempered person. Just relax and look happy, otherwise, you'll get in serious trouble. Ah, you're the one Riley brought in last time, right? Yes, I was taking over the guidance of the mansion and the work that needs to be done. Master, what are you doing here? Yeah, it's nothing. I'm just gonna ask you something. What is your name? I'm Nain. Well, good. Nain. Can I talk to you for a second? I'm curious because it's the first time Riley has brought his own. Can you tell me how the lazy fellow got his medal, if you know it? Why does this bastard keep babbling about that? Aren't you going to answer? His mana level isn't that high either. Master. A guy who doesn't seem to have anything special like the young master. The takeover is not over yet. Hey, if you don't want to be kicked out, you must behave well. Are you even my master? Stop kidding me. It's not you who brought me here. The young Master Riley is my master. Wow. You really know how to get on someone's nerve, you know. What the fuck did you just say? This bitch, how can you still be staring in my eyes? He'll be asleep for the next 30 minutes. Nain, what have you done? Yes, he's a young master of a high family, but he's so arrogant. But I have 6 circles. 6th circle vibe. Young master. I think you brought a really strange person. Why on earth did you do that? It doesn't matter. If you throw him on the bed now, he'll think that he had a strange dream, nothing more. Saranim, you said a maid's quality depends on how they serve their master, right? That, yeah, so. Would you like some tea or something? No, I'm good. I know you're terrible at this, but why are you offering tea? So funny. Don't you know that I'm a maid? Please remember this place isn't like Solia downtown. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, can you fix your tone anytime soon? Anyways, come here and look at this. I've been looking at it for a while, but no matter how you look at it, I have no idea how to use it. I can only know the mana contained in an object or the presence or absence of a trap. I also don't know how to use it. You didn't see him using it. As far as I remember, he didn't even wear a cape when he was in the lab. And the ring and bracelet weren't there at the time. Yeah, then you keep it for now. I have a guy who personally knows a lot about this stuff. I'll just ask him. A guy he knows. Then you can learn magic from him, right? Why do you need me? I have 6 circles, but only thanks to the drugs. I'm not as efficient as other wizards, you know. You don't have to. No, then why? You wanted to escape, didn't you? Aren't you tired of being reckless and thrown away? Some people say you're a masterpiece. Someone told you to do your best. But no one cared about you, did they? The more you did, the more you became obsessed with other people. People necessarily come to you because you're useful. People just want to do what they want. You should know that. I just wanted you to know that. You reminded me of my old days. So don't think too hard. People just want to do what they want. Well, I've never heard of that before. But I chose you because some fucking punk was screaming that I can't learn magic even if I died. What? No. I also challenged them. But if I had strong magic casting and swordsmanship skills, I may soon be at the level of a demon lord, right? Yes. I don't do that because I'm lazy. I told them not to talk nonsense. I take back the respect I felt for you, you bastard. To use magic, you first need a circle. What's a circle? Should I call it a ring? If there is one ring that surrounds the heart, it is one circle, and if there are 6 rings, it is 6 circles. You're saying you have 6, right? And it is said that the source of all things is light. Well, at least in this world. Young master, are you saying that you've been to another world? No. I'm just saying. Anyway, this is the first thing every wizard learns as a basis. The miracle of creating something out of nothing. Literally the basis of magic. To use light magic, Master the Young needs to know his attributes first. Attribute. What's your attribute? I don't have a particular attribute. Maybe that's why I survived the experiment. Are you bragging in front of me? I wonder if this is what happened. What do you mean? I should have known about that stuff anyway. I had something to check personally. You know my friend, right? The one I talked about in the morning. The friend who doesn't teach magic. Yes, you're well aware. I think we're almost there. We'll be there in 5 minutes. How awesome is that friend? Well, my life is short, but I'm also at the 6th circle, so I don't have to kneel in front of anyone. We're here. Let's get off now. Let me see for myself. What a great man he is. End all. Are you here? End all. Are you inside? Oh, really? I don't work today. What kind of witless punk can't read the notice in front of the store? Why did you make me come out like this? The sun is going down. Are you awake now, End all? Wow, did I hear you wrong? Those words came out from our lazy Nagam Nim. Are you becoming a hero or something? But who's she? Is she your new servant? Oh, I came with her to ask you something. Why? Why is this being here? I went to Solia recently. I heard something interesting at the temple, you know. What are you talking about? Why? Do you know what they said to me there? What did they say? They asked me to catch you, you know. The dragon is here. Do you know what they said to me there? What did they say? They asked me to catch you, you know. What did you say? The people from the temple of Solia asked me to catch the dragon. Could there be more dragons out there other than you? Ha. Hey, that was really funny. I was surprised too. Are the temple guys finally out of their minds? By the way, why did they ask you to do that? Well, how would I know? So, they want to make you into the dragon slayer or something. You. What are you talking about? What's with that annoying nickname? I thought so. Because the dragons look easy when they're still. End all, you are the only dragon around here, right? Yes. I'm the only dragon in Solia. I haven't seen the other members in a while. How long has it been? 3,000 years, or I guess it's more than that. Drink, it's not alcohol. There won't be any problems in serving your master. What? Ah. Yes. Have you ever thought about fighting in Solia? Am I crazy? What's the point of doing that? It's annoying. You, Riley's servant. Don't make that kind of face. The eyes of a dragon that I saw only in books. Hey, don't scare the kid. Look over here. I picked these up recently, but the problem is, I don't know how to use them. So I brought them to you, my friend. You know a tavern sells alcohol and food, right? What are you talking about? Who doesn't know about that? Why are you acting like that, you punk? So you're not going to do it. I can do it for you, but that tone of yours. So, if I make a cute request, will you do it? I'll just do it. Can I check all of this? Hey, aren't we friends? This bastard. You evil, unscrupulous. He's saying all three at the same time. I'm done, what do you want to know about first? As expected from a dragon. Let's start with the cape. That's what I'm most curious about. It's no big deal. The magic you use after you put it on won't be affected by the season or weather. It means magic is always going to be efficient. And this bracelet is like a box. A box. You can call up a little box using mana. Oh. It's the same thing as an inventory, then. There's nothing in here right now. What happens if the bracelet breaks? What do you mean? Of course, the contents inside the box will be lost. And there's no way to fix it. These magic items were made by the 7th Circle Wizard Astro. How can it be so simple? I'm a dragon. Ah, here, wear the ring. This. It will automatically absorb the mana around you just by wearing it. Really? Are you sure you're absorbing it? Yes, I'm definitely absorbing it, little by little. Really? What? That's. It's because you're a monster. He means his level of power is monstrous. Young master, what does that mean? I don't think she knows how monstrous you are. Right, that's enough. What's the point of saying that? And you can take all of this. I don't really need it. No. I can't take that. Then, I'll keep it for a while, 'cause it's annoying to keep them myself for now. Hey, Endall. Can you measure mana? Mana measurement. I'm sure there was a measurement rock recently offered by a guardian. But why is that? Are you going to use it? No, you don't have to measure. Measure her mana. What? No. So. You're also special. Especially here, something's all mixed up in there. So that's why the magic she uses is gray. The magic is gray. Even all the attributes. Yes, no matter whether she shoots fireballs, ice balls, or lightning. It's all dark purple. Oh. I see. I think you met an interesting guy over there, didn't you? And I don't know if Riley knows or not. This girl. There's not much time left for her. Since we're talking, I want to measure it too. What? Why do you have to do that? No, I asked you last time. What are you going to use the magic you learn for? Do you really want to conquer the world? Are you crazy? Then what the hell is the reason? I'm too lazy to pick apples. What a crazy guy. What is this? Isn't the reaction a little late? This. Man, it's been a while since we used this. Is it damaged? Hey. I'm the one who takes care of it, how could it be damaged? It's time. What? The master's attribute is related to time. Is that a good thing? Did the rock collapse over time? It's weathered. Just let me get to the point. This means that it is impossible to use any magic other than time magic. What? Rather than explain it in words, I'll show you myself. Look. I didn't use all my attributes, but anyway, this is a normal human wizard's fireball. This is the fireball you will see if you have the fire attribute. It's like a level. I can't believe it. My dream of becoming a magician. Give up on that dream. What was that? I saw in the tower that most time magic is now dead. Are you making fun of me? Isn't there such a thing as magic to turn back time? Yes. There isn't any. However, if you cast time acceleration on an apple tree, the apples will ripen faster. If the ripe apple falls off by itself, you can eat it. Come to think of it, you don't have to wait for the right season to come. All of this. What? Just to pick an apple. Finally. I haven't really figured out my attributes. You can already create a light. That's. It only turns on for half a second. And if you can't reveal your attributes, it doesn't really matter. Astro is also dead. I won't be able to use magic as much as I did back then. You were already here. Riley. They're here. Yeah. You've been out all day, and now I can see your face. Did you go somewhere fun? Yes, I went to Yipa village for a while. Ian and Sarah were in the house all day. You went without an escort. It's okay. I went with her. It's her. That maid. Ah, everyone's here together. Mother, you're here. There was a visitor while you were out. Visitor. Ah, Labursa Nim. Are you here to see my mother? Long time no see, Riley. And, Nain Nim. What? That. What the hell? Here's the tableware. The meal will be served soon. Ah, thank you, Nain Nim. No. Why is Labursa Nim so respectful to maids? Ah, it must have been a little strange for young masters to see. Didn't Master Riley tell you? What are you talking about? Hey, Nain Nim. Ah, I don't mind you telling them. Last time she was with young Master Riley in Solia. She played a big role in overcoming the great wizard, Astroa. She's a 7th circle wizard. How can this? Why would a person like that? It doesn't matter if he reveals who I am. Labursa, that guy, he seems to have something up his sleeve. Someone who looks so nice. It's Klitsch. For them to be the final boss or villain later. There's no reason to suddenly come to the mansion today. Then, Nain Nim. I'm sure you have something in mind. Why don't you drop by sometime? I will always welcome you. Well, if we feel like it. Our personality remains the same. Thank you for welcoming me to dinner last night. Please come and visit us anytime you want. Thank you, Lady Iris. I wish you all the best. I should get going now. I can see what's inside. What do you mean? Formally, he said he came to check on my mother's chronic illness. But he's almost talked to us. You think that sounds normal? Ah, what did Saint Prisca say last time? Yes, that. Revelation. The dragon that will appear in the castle of Solia soon. Prisca's request that Riley captures it. He didn't come here to see about my mother's chronic disease. He's probably here to give me that present. It's a bribe. Bribery. Since you've eaten, work as much as you've eaten to pay it back. Well, that's kind of his mentality. Master over there, may I have a revelation? Are you crazy? Of course not. Why am I suffering? Is that so? I'm sick of that now. In fact, the morning that the saint is. No, she's different from her previous life. What's going to happen when I go to Solia? Ah, but now there won't be any trouble for a while. Young master, if you say it like that, is there any other choice? Hey, Riley, the kid you brought is a 6-circle wizard. Did you hear from Ian? I've only heard of a wizard, but I've never heard of a 6-circle. Astroa has 7 circles. Even if I don't go that far, I know that the 6th circle is a high level. If yes, then why? Why would you want to be a servant even though you're a 6-circle wizard? A wizard who made a remarkable contribution to the arrest of Astro in Solia. You're in a position to be treated well, but why? I liked the faithful life of the mansion. If you ask me why I'm a maid, that's all. I think I found something I lost in the tower. Okay, fine. You followed Riley from Solia. Yes. What do you think of Riley? Father. I think he's a good person. Well. Right. What do you mean? Why is it heartwarming all of a sudden? 6 circles are just past results. I'm living my life right now, Prisca said, until the autumn. Maybe it'll be over before summer is over. There's not much time left for me. That's why I want to spend a simple ordinary daily life. I'm happier now than when I was a 6th circle wizard. Isn't it uncomfortable? Ah, no. Because everyone was so considerate. Not at all, really. Okay, let's continue taking care of Riley. I'll work hard and do my best. A 6-circle wizard. Dad. Speaking of which, I want to tell you something. What is it? It's summer, right? I'd like to go to the rainfield again this year. Would it be okay? A 6-circle wizard, does this make sense? What the hell, how could Riley? It must have something to do with the medal he received at the castle. I can't stay still. We have to do something like this, too. You have to make a contribution to. Only then can you win the succession race. Well, definitely because of her, Riley's position went up. Rainfield. A black wizard wanted at Rainfield. Ah. What if we capture the black wizard? Wait a minute, come to think of it, it's summertime, right? Yes. It's going to be hot in a few days. He always goes to Rainfield in the summer. Yeah, I'll give you my permission. You may go to Rainfield. Yes. Thank you. If you can't come back from there, then it's normal. How long will you be there? Well, I think I'll spend about 3 weeks there, you know. That long? Don't you trust me? I'll come back safely. I cast a communication magic on Madame Iris's hand mirror. We'll contact you often using communication magic, so don't worry too much. Thank you, I'm not that worried because I have you, Nani. Oh my. Really? Shall we go then? Then, see you later. Nani, just do what you've learned. Yes. Nani, wait a minute. Madam, this. I'm not sure if Nani likes this or not. You took good care of Riley during the vacation. I've fixed a little bit of what I used to use, but I don't know if you'll like it or not. The one Madame Iris used to use. Make sure to open it later. I hope you like it. Thank you, Madame Iris. I'll make sure to repay you for the gift I received. Did you promise? Then I trust you. Okay, good. Let's run away from this boring summer. You're a real bastard. Hey, Endall. It's not hard to cast teleport magic for you, isn't it a piece of cake for you? Stop whining to the dragon. Annoying. You're good at avoiding, you bastard. Alright. I'll pay you back later. Okay. So, please do it. Awakening as a tree protected by the red dragon. Hey, Riley. I'll teleport you, and you owe me one. Hey, so give her to me, Endall. I've said this over and over again, but don't treat people as objects, especially not Nani. She has something similar to me. I don't want to pass her off to someone else. Well, her previous life. I'm not sure. Everyone has a story about their life. I don't know about you, also Elia. Yes, would you like to? Young lazy master. Anyway, if you show up right in the rain field, you'll get arrested right away. I'm gonna send you somewhere in the woods. That's not a problem. Then get ready. Before that, Riley. Why again? Nane's lifespan. I mean, that's, her lifespan. As expected. Did you know? Well, it's weird that a powerful guy like you didn't know. So what are you gonna do? He's taking quite a long time. Shall I open it now? What is it? A mask. Madame Iris. Thank you. Ugh. If it's short, it's summer, and it'll last until winter if it's really long. I think it'll last until next autumn, but, I'm happy. Nane, come over here if you're ready. Yes. Endall, I'll take care of you when we come back, okay? Don't joke with me. If you're ready, let's start. Teleport. Why, you red dragon. Why did you send me to this place? Nani, this is an ogre, right? Yeah. I think that's right. Look at this. He teleported us to where this monster is. That crazy bastard. Look at this. He sent us to a place where monsters were. That crazy bastard. Warg. What? It took the tree out and held it, just like that. It's strong too, young master. I'll do it. It's fine. It's just one. There'd be blood splattering, so put on a shield. Okay. Please be careful. Really, you're worrying over nothing. Kurg. FIA. Calm down. What are you so worked up for? When you're going to die anyway. A. Quarf. I came here to just play quietly, but you're too much. There's no reason for me to be teleported to this remote place. Gur. Kierk. Oh my. Damn it. I've taken a shower before coming here, but what is this? End-all bastard, you sent me here intentionally. If not, how are you going to explain this? Young master, let's use the purification magic first. Purification. Oh. Ha. I thought it would work. Young master. Even so, this is mud. It's not something dirty. The mud is dirty, Quarf. The ogre is going to explode. Exploding. Who is the one exploding right now? If it's fine, can I end this? Are you being serious right now? Then, I'll end it quickly. Eraser. It's over. First. I'll clean you up with a wet towel. Do as you want. Where are we right now? Please wait a moment. It seems like we are around there. But, it's a bit difficult since there's no road sign nearby. Young master. What? I used the detection magic just in case, and I could sense someone's presence nearby. Really? Good, then let's go there. There's no other way anyway, right? Okay. Gur. Ha. The presence that we found is, these guys. Who are you guys? Really, I've come to Rainfield for years, but it's my first time seeing them here. Don't act like you don't know. I've seen it all. You. The black magic that came out from your hand. You're a black sorcerer, right? Black sorcerer. What? Are you the black sorcerer who has been active near Rainfield recently? That's you. Don't try to make an excuse. The black magic that you used. That's the proof that you're a black sorcerer. You used the purification. Do you think I don't know that the guy next to you was contaminated with black magic? Ha. How did it get twisted like this? What do you mean, black magic? Don't mess with me. Are you one of them? Don't point your bow at me, Yut. Aren't you supposed to tell me what's going on? To mistake us as black magicians all of a sudden, you guys are the dumb ones. Just now. What was that? I don't know. I suddenly felt a lot of pressure on my body. Just answer the question. The magic she used to use. Is that black magic? What's wrong with black magic? Don't you know? The characteristics of every black wizard. If the color of your magic is black, are you all black magicians? She said no. What? What do you want me to do? That's not because of my constitution, but because of the experiments on me. Tell me why she's a black mage. Look, you have nothing to say, right? Except that the magic's color is black, what else? And, from now on, think carefully before you speak. I can bet on the name of the swordsman, Ippolita, that she's not a black mage. What are you guys betting on? This. I think we're in trouble. I can't believe she was an aristocrat. What the, why's a nobleman here? I don't know about Lane Field, but in Solia, if found insulting a noble, the punishment is at least life imprisonment, right? I tried to relax because it was a vacation, but these bastards don't even know the subject. If you really think so. Okay, fine. As suspected, like a black mage. It's enough to kill all witnesses and go on your way. Young master, wait a minute. Let's hear each other's stories. What? Why is your face like that? Ah, can you listen to me for a second? Q, Kuhung. I see. At the Tower of Solia. Astroa, that bastard. Oh my god. Sob, I didn't even know that. How? How? Hyuk, Hijung. I'm so sorry. I was being rude to you. Use this. Thank you. Oh my, it's worth seeing the one who was trying to kill us whining now. And the thing that bothers me the most is that crying like that resembles that child so much. Is that child? Master, do you know how miserable I was in Solia? Yeah, Ian. Anyway. Is the suspicion gone now? Yes. Please forgive my rudeness, Mr. Riley. Seriously, I didn't believe it even if you said that before, so what is it all of a sudden? The leader's eyes never went wrong. Also, the former leader. Should I say it's the same? We don't need any more doubts. The Rainfield Black Wizard you mentioned earlier. What's that? That's a black wizard, who has been infamous for a long time, was recently discovered near Rainfield. The former leader is one of the victims. We also have a bounty poster. Do you want to see? What's this? Characteristic, using black magic to make dead bodies move. Actually, we're chasing the black wizard ourselves. The black wizard has the ability to make the dead move again. That's right. My father was killed by them too, but you just said they have the ability to make the dead move again, right? Because of them, my father. Hey, wait a minute. Can you hear that, too? The sound of huge footsteps. Behind you. Ah, shit. I was just a bit distracted. Ha, what? Just now. What's this? Did one of them die? Is the ogre dead? How ungrateful. I just saved him. Anyway. There are no good guys these days. There must be another basilisk like that in here. Wow, it's already cool. Shall I turn on the shield? No, it's okay. When it rains, you have to use an umbrella for the sake of romance. But, it's a relief that we have the same destination. I was surprised that a master had the mercenary hero Ian as his butler. I was surprised to see you whining just like Ian. Forget that, I'm embarrassed. But, since I owe you, take this. I'm staying at Lanefield for about a month, so come and see me anytime. I'll treat you to something nice. Haha, that's good. Okay, then have a nice vacation. Alright, bye. A lot of things happened, but we arrived safely. Happiness comes after hard work. Ha. This cool air. The vacation is finally starting. Let's see, we need to decide the destination, right? Where should we go first? Yes. About that, I know, right? We should eat dinner, yes. Then I'll want some warm soup. You want to eat Pajian. Alright, I get it. On a rainy day like this, Pajian and Makjiali are best, right? Okay, let's go eat some. Pajian. Your food is ready. Wow. This is it. Finally, I get to eat this. Did you call this vomit food? What? You need to apologize to all the fans of the Rainy Days Pajian. What is that? Try it first. Don't you dare ask for more after you try it. But from Solia's downtown, this is. Oh ho. I said try the food first. What is this food? How is it? It's delicious, isn't it? Yep. Yep, it's amazingly delicious. Then I'm going to have a bit. This is it. Wow. It reminds me of the old days. I used to eat this when I was young. Old days. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Then let's cheer. This is. Master, isn't this alcohol? Iris asked me to drink this for ancestral rites. Huff, seriously. Don't tell me, this is really alcohol. It's okay, you won't die. It's not about dying or not, but Iris said. Want to just drink it. It's okay if it's just a sip, right? Ah. This. Also good. Right. Hey. It's really good. Ah. Erg. Shit, shit. Shit, shit, shit. That lonely person seems to be in a bad mood. Make I have to more. More. I have to make lots of it. Nain, if you're done eating, we're leaving now. Ah yes, master. There's nothing else to see anyway. Fua. Wanted. Did you enjoy the food? Shall I help you with the bill? The bill. Ah. The bill. Right, I have to pay for this. I can't be a sinner for being ungrateful. Ah, yes. I'll tell you much. How? Ah, unfortunately. I can only use one here. Let's pay for it with this. How is it? As you said. That alcohol is good. I was surprised because it's so different from what I ate in Solia's downtown. So this one tastes good. Yes. Anyways, since we're accomplices, don't tell mother, okay? I understand. By the way, if you come to the rain field, it's better to have a raincoat than an umbrella. But I forgot to bring one. Shall I buy one? Ah, no, since you're here, I shall buy 2 of it. Ah. It's not bad just using one umbrella. What is this? Am I drunk? What the hell am I saying? Nain, get yourself together. You'll be dead by fall anyway. So, did you find out where Master Riley went? Yes, he went on vacation a few days ago. Where is it? It's called Rainfield. Oh. Rainfield. Damn it. Why did he go there? As expected, there's a bit of distance, right? Maybe you haven't met that guy right. There is still time left for parts to gather. If it gets eliminated first. It could be dangerous. I can't help it, huh? Are you leaving? Can it be different? If he's trusted by Prisia, I'll have to go find him. Come on, we don't have time for this. We need to get ready, alright Libisranim. Ah, you're here Prishianim. Are you going to see Master Riley? I've told you this many times. I thought it wouldn't be good to touch that person. Is it a revelation? If not, then it must be the Saintess's dogma. If you are the one who received the revelation, you should meet even more. He has to believe in Solia's dragon's existence. No, he will determine the fate of this world. Why do you keep trying to let him go when he's definitely going to save the world? Labursa, what the hell are you thinking? Anyways, I've told you this many times. You can't touch young Master Riley. Thank you for your concern. Ironies Nim. What does the revelation about the High Priest of Labursa mean? It's been raining all day, but how's it clean here? Right. Rainfield has developed a state-preserving magic. But how does it rain in Rainfield every day? Well. I'm not sure about that either. I don't know, but let's just enjoy it now. It's so nice to read a book while listening to the sound of rain. Let's each pick a book that we want to read and meet in the center. What? But I have to escort the young master. Do I need an escort? That's true, but... If you know, pick a book. The first person to get a seat. A book I want to read. Even if you say 50. I don't know what to choose. What kind of books do we have here? The only book I've ever read is The Wizard of the Tower. Is there a book on how to make Pajian? Pajian is a variety of John with scallion as its prominent ingredient. It is a Korean dish made from a batter of eggs, wheat flour, rice flour, and scallions. Ha! Nain. Nain right. Where's the young master? Are you alone? Nara Basilisk Nim. What are you doing here? I'm trying to find some stories about the Black Wizard. I was wondering if there was anything I could do to help. By the way, what book are you holding? This. Drinking Hangover Magic 101. How to Make Pajian, in Drinking Party 101. Oh. You seem to like alcohol more than you thought. No. I think I need to know how to get over a hangover when I'm drunk. So, well, I promised you last time, so I'll call you when I have time. Okay. Then. Hack. Kayak. Surprised. Name, young master. We decided to meet in the center. I'll have to move over there first. All right. I know the way, so let's go together. That scream earlier. What was it? I don't know. I don't have a good feeling. We're almost there. The library's central reading room is just around here. Let's meet the young master first. This, what is this? Who the hell? Magic. It's a trace of being pierced by. Magic, what? I didn't hear anything like an explosion. Did he cover up the sound with silence? Then. What was the scream before? One thing is for sure. The culprit is using a formidable skill. Naranim. Think of Master Riley right now. Suddenly, young master. Don't talk, hurry up. Yes. Is he upstairs on the second floor? Where are the stairs for going up? Wait a minute, that's a trace I know. The black on the body. Kiyu. Yuh. And reanimated corpses. The Black Wizard I've been looking for is here. The Black Wizard is here. Black Wizard. Ramyan. Father's enemy. The abominable bastard who made our people like that. I'm sure it's around here. Naranim, it's dangerous to move like this. First, we need to join the young master and move to a safe place. If this was Ian, the mercenary hero, he would have evacuated the others first, and I'm sure my father would have done the same. Nain. You go to the young master first. I'll look around the rest of the library. I see. Please be careful, young master. Are you done already? We were supposed to meet at the central square, right? Young master, that's. Something bad happened to the library. What? I think the Black Wizard appeared in the library. What do you mean, a Black Wizard? That ogre, do you remember? The one you knocked down in the Rainfield Forest. Oh, yeah. I thought we got rid of him, but he's back alive. Dead bodies are still alive in the library. We need to get out of here. Bodies. Kwa. Kahak. Young. Master. This is not some kind of zombie movie. No, Alaman zombie. Movie. Could the scream I heard earlier have something to do with that? Yes, I guess so. Kohak. Nani. I think I roughly get the idea of what's happening. When you heard that noise, you rushed to find me. Don't you think that's important? I guess we're pretty much done here, right? We need to find the Black Wizard. You guys. Why are you doing this? It would make my wish come true. To be his Ikyai, father. Let's run away. Both Uncle Theo and Sister Lana attacked father. We're all going to die. Hey Nara, someone needs to stop him. So you're the only one running away. I'm going to find the guy who killed my dad and get rid of him. Black Wizard. Damn it. There's a lot. There are so many. This voice 15. About the clouds of Rainfield, where the hell is the book? You ungrateful people. I tried to get you a book, but you couldn't find one. You are not ungrateful. Good, very good. With this book, you can mix a little bit of acid into field clouds. Acid rain. What are you talking about? Then we can make hundreds more. Ha ha ha. Everything for buy one. Excuse me, young master. Don't say anything. Nani, I'm on vacation here. I didn't come here to catch some black or white wizard. Is it your fault? We're just running away. Just like what people usually do. You don't have to get into trouble. So what do you think? What are those beings that this right I couldn't detect? A hero. A hero saved us. Don't be ridiculous. If the hero hadn't come here in the first place, my son would have never died like that. Even if it weren't for you, we would be at peace. If it weren't for you, we'll simply just ignore it. A young master from Ippolita, I remember the last time. You knocked an ogre down. What is it? Nara basilisk. I saw a black wizard in the library earlier. I saw what the black wizard did before he disappeared. He took a book called Rain Clouds in the Fields. They're going to mix acid into clouds with magic to make acid rain. They're gonna turn hundreds of people into living corpses. A deal that they're making with some bastard. You don't have to tell me you're strong. Can you please help us, young master? You don't have to tell me you're strong. Can you please help us, young master? If the black wizard drops acid rain on Rainfield, like the people I saw in the library, they're going to become puppets. I guess so. Sigh. Why the hell do bastards like him always suddenly appear wherever I go? Anyway, it hasn't even been a week since I came on vacation. I can't do this. I can't help you. The black wizard. He's the one who killed my father, the former general. It's too bad, but I'm on vacation. You take care of your own business, young master. It's bothering me. Isn't it a long-awaited vacation? I don't want to get into trouble. I'm just having fun. With joy. Are you having fun, young master? I finally found you. Aha. Who are you? You're not ready for acid rain yet, are you? Well, you'll be decapitated before we're ready. Decapitated. Who do you think you are? I'm here to kill you, who killed all our people. Oh. Those eyes. I remember. That eye. That was awesome. What? The eyes of the guys who lit up their bodies. It was the kind of eyes that I can't forget even if I try. I didn't expect any of your species to survive. Revenge. Of course it's revenge, right? I've given you eternal life, and you're being ungrateful. Shut up. What's the matter? Perhaps. Are you going to set your body on fire too? At the time, I could only find one, but this great opportunity. No. That's growling. Father. I guess I got it right. It is tearful to see such a father and son reunion happen. Well, he looks ugly, but you can recognize him, right? Is it because you're blood related? I'm gonna kill you. We'll definitely kill you. Oh my. I'm scared. Sigh. I let you see your father again. You're so ungrateful. Hodge. Whoa. That's awesome. It's so pretty. Name. Are you having fun? I must have expected too much before coming. Honestly. It's not fun. Why isn't it fun? You already know, right? Then, I should probably go. I don't know if the bug in front of me will bite me or not. As expected, you're amazing. Your race is great, too. Shall we increase the number a little more? You bastard. I'll kill you. Would you regret it? Father. No matter how much you want revenge, you dare to point a spear at your father. What nonsense. Get a hold of yourself, Captain. I told you that he's passed away. Archers are scary to deal with, you know. Your colleague seems very busy here, Captain. We're surrounded. I think we'd better retreat. But my father, Captain. Can you put your spear through your father's heart? Ungrateful. That lip. Shut your mouth. Captain, no. Splash. Father. Hema. Captain, Captain. Are you all right? The preparation is ready. Well, you've reached your limit, but that's necessary for eternal life. What? Now, after forever, in this town. We're finally able to get a step closer to our prayer. The next 3 seconds. Seconds. Stop. Please just stop. Now. This is the time. Raindrops. The rain has stopped. So you were here, huh? Found you. You fucking vermin. Wow, Mom. Look over there. The rain stopped in the sky. Look closely. It's not stopping, they're just falling really slowly. What on earth is happening? Oh, heaven. What's going on? I don't know what's happening, but this is really beautiful. Look there, the rain is. Nain, you did well. Who are you? Suddenly wielding your sword on me. Me. Who knows? Do you have to know that? This energy, Master. How can he get here? How did it feel to be interrupted by something fancy like that? Was it good? Interrupt. Ion. Don't tell me. This rain, cloud, and my prayer. You did these. Why are you so upset? I wouldn't have done this if you hadn't ruined my vacation. And there are more. Nain, do it. The raindrops. It's Nain power. No. Again. Again. You. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. Who are you talking about after interrupting our vacation? You ungrateful creatures. Be careful. They won't die no matter how much you slash them. Oh, that's a good trick. But I'm stronger than you, but I'm good at it. Kuak. Cock. Those two, such a cheap trick. Fook. You ungrateful human. I'll come after you no matter what. Kiek. Ogre. Kiak. Goblin. Even the wizards. This is a bit interesting. Well, it's a shame that they're all just puppets. Dare you? How dare you ignore that person, if you're going to pull funny tricks? I should at least show them this much. I can't move my body. I've flipped my hands, how's that for a trick? How dare you? Our prayer. Just die. I finally got rid of that vermin. Father. You can rest in peace now. Nain, you did great. It's done. Slowly, slowly. Just keep it as it is. As I expected, purifying magic is not possible. At this rate, I'll run out of mana first. It's enough to push the dark clouds away. Let's focus now. Huff. I barely pushed them away. Whoa. So cool. I made it. I made it. Or to perform it, not just that, but the slow rain overlapped with the phenomenon of the upside-down raindrops. At that time, the scenery that harmonized with the fireworks that were embroidered in. The sky was still a hot topic, saying that it was the most beautiful firework that was ever held on the waterfall road. Here you go, Master. Oh, leave it there. Recently, it has been said they haven't been able to catch the black wizard who appeared in Rainfield's library. Several victims' families took out their anger and criticized the guards, which led to a few light injuries. The government said they would find traces and catch that black wizard as soon as possible, but the victims' families still didn't seem to believe it. They announced that they can't catch the black wizard. Looks like that man, Basilisk, has been keeping his mouth shut. To be honest, I'd like you to be recognized for what you did. Are you becoming like Ian? Nope, it's not like that. It's just, when I saved people, I felt really happy and proud. I thought it'd be great if you could feel this proud. Nain, come closer. Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry. I'm going to get scolded. Master, you did great. Just do as you're doing now. Yes, I'm pretty satisfied, though, but I think you enjoyed your vacation more than I did. I'm sorry. There you are with your apologizing again. By the way, it's time to go back. Everyone will be worried by now. Ah, what's up, Master? Why, didn't we forget something? Ha, nothing in particular. Huff, I mean. I didn't call. So, since we went to the rain field, I didn't call. I completely forgot. She was supposed to call me at this point, so. What should I do? It's your fault not to call her in the first place. I really am sorry. For now, let's apologize first, so call her now. Oh, dear, Riley. Can you explain the lateness of your call? Oh, dear, Riley. Can you explain why you called so late? Yes. Of course, I'll explain it to you. So the thing is, I'm listening, Why aren't you saying anything? Nain, Burke. Yes, ma'am. You can hear me clearly, right? Yes, very. Hey, why are you so dense? I was pretending to read a book, why can't you read the situation? If so, then Eris Nim. Are you blaming me? It's not like that. Huffed. Nothing happened, right? Yes, ma'am. I can assure you of that. Ho ho, thanks to you I feel at ease. Master. How's your body, Master? Ignore. I'm going back to Solia anyways, right? And. I'm sorry for the lateness of my call. Ho ho, it's okay if you know you did wrong. You do know what you have to do after apologizing, right? Don't repeat the same mistake. You know it well. We'll be waiting for you in the mansion, so be careful. Wait a second, ma'am. Can I speak with Nain before you end the call? Sarah Nim. Sarah, I can see your power. Nain. No matter if Master Riley forgot to call. You should be the one who calls instead. I'm sorry. Indeed, Master Riley is on his vacation, but you're not. Yes, I'm really sorry. Fayu. So. Did you see the waterfall road? What about the fireworks? Yes, I saw both. Really? How's it? How to say it? It's the most beautiful scenery I've ever seen. Hoff. Hi Uriel, that's why I warned you. Stop being reckless. Everything we did is for our prayer. So you have to be careful. Is it here? Then, we're going now. Look at her, she's so happy to see Ian's face. Ho ho. But still, it's great to see you energized. Nain, why am I so nervous? Nain. Is it because I've been using too much energy lately? Nain. Are you sick somewhere? I'm fine. Before that, do you remember what Naranim said yesterday? It's the story of the Basilisk clan. Ah, yeah. I was going to ask you about that. The energy of a person. I heard that they have the power to understand others' propensity. Yes, you can think of it as something similar to the magic character. We distinguish people by who they are, not by their appearance. Red, blue, and white. Some people have black-purple. The black wizard that I saw in the rain field the other day was purple. The black wizard is purple. Tell me the details. Yes, after that. Hold on a sec. Ow, look who's here. Isn't it the leader of the Thunderbolt? World is really a small place. It's been half a year since the last time we met. Are you coming from the rain field? So are you going to the rain field, Cabal? That's right. I heard my old friend stopped by in the rain field. There's a new wing that has a similar atmosphere to yours wandering around in the rain field. Is it him? Wing my ass. So who's in the back seat? Aristocrat. Mind your own business, while I'm still talking nicely. Tehale wahaha. Look at those angry eyes. That sign, is it Solia Ippolita? Cabal, mind your business and get off. Ha ha ha, alright. Then I'll leave now, Basilisk. Let's meet again later. Ugh. Disgusting purple prick. He's also a purple. Is purple that common? It's not common. I only saw 4 purple guys until now. First, a person I ran into in an unnamed village. A priest I met at the rain field. The person we just met earlier, Cabal. And the black wizard I met a few days ago. That's it. Those are people I met, but you never know. There might be more hiding out there somewhere. You're saying this is Huriel. This guy really overreacts way too much. How long does it take? It's gonna take as long as it takes. I can't guarantee exactly when. Q. This guy, his left hand will be disqualified from now on. Well, calm down first. Did I look calm right now? And where are the other 2 guys? The head is taking care of something important, so he couldn't come. Please understand that. Then, what about the right hand? I don't know about that either. Damn it. Such ungrateful brats. Anyway, Libisra. What are you going to do next? I'm not sure. First, we should take things slowly. Ugh. So, you're saying we should delay the plans for the secret garden. We should wait for the right time while fixing the left hand. Phew. Finally, we arrived. Ah. It's home. Ah, Ian Nim. Young master. Yeah. I'm back. Let go of me and then we can talk. Do you know how much this old man worried about you? That person. A mercenary hero. Stop crying like a baby, get a hold of yourself. We have a guest. A guest who is looking for you. A guest. Young master, is it? Yeah, that's right. She's a mercenary. Oh, mercenary hero. It's an honor to meet you. Are you from a basilisk family? Yes. That's right. I see. Eventually, that black wizard killed Garf. It seems like the black wizard took the lives of my dear people far too easily. I'll swear on my name. That a basilisk by the name of Garf is an excellent mercenary. That's why, Nara. You can be proud of him. You must have endured a lot of hardships on your own. When the Count returns, I'll inform him that a guest from the Lightning Rock mercenary group has come. After he returns. Did father go somewhere? Yes. Actually, 2 days ago. After the Count received a message from Salia Castle, he left the mansion right away. I heard that the Salia border got attacked. What about both of my Hyungs? They remain at the mansion here. Because the mansion cannot be vacated. Mother is in her room too, right? Yes. Madam is. Running. What is happening? Name, name, name. Your body. I am fine. I'll clean it up, so don't worry. I am sorry. I'll do my best. So, please. So. Please don't throw me away. Nain, Nain. Do you hear me? Pull yourself together. Nain. Yes, Hain. What was her name? Nain. What about her condition? It's dangerous. She could last until autumn at the longest. Of course, that's if she claimed to be okay despite having trouble controlling her body. To be honest, I can't understand her. If she's in pain, she could have just said so and rested, right? There are many different kinds of people in the world. Those who endure their pain while foolishly doing everything on their own. There is such a stupid person, you know. I once said that I'll save the people and the world. I'll live up to their expectations. There was a time where I just kept running without knowing how to protect my body. The result and the end of my sacrifice, if I summarized it in 2 words, it'd be that. Indeed, humans are interesting. Is it because of the lifespan? Maybe. I thought it'd be great if young Master could feel this proud. Her lifespan was shortened due to an excessive use of magic in the rainfield. Hey, Endall. Do you remember the thing that Nain asked for last time? I'll teleport you, but on one condition. Give it to me. Of course. Why? Do you want to give it to her? Who said I want to? I'm not talking about that. Then, please. Save her. The day is chilly. If he sleeps like that, he'll catch a cold. Ugh, Pak young Master, what's this? I just felt something weird. Just what the hell is this scenery? Ha! Young Master, Arg, Euaak. Startle, Master, Ugh, you should rest today, Nain. I heard from Sarah that you're not feeling well. I'm completely fine, sir. Nain, how about you calm yourself and talk after? Just take a rest today. But Ian Nim, enough. Are you alright, Master? Yeah. I'm fine. I had a nightmare, I don't know why. Ugh, cough. Cough. Nain, are you okay? It hurts. Moss. Cough. Cough. Hey, get hold of yourself, Nain. Ha. He's not here though, Hyung Nim. Kohyuk, Kohoek. Holy shit. Anyone? Is there anyone outside? Stop it, Lloyd. Let it be. Pardon. Did I hear it wrong just now? If father were here, he definitely wouldn't stay still after seeing this. Get a grip on yourself, Lloyd. She'll die anyways. Then just let her be. Ah, you were here. Her condition is horrible. What were you guys doing here? Who are you? Agu, she's in a critical state. I asked, who are you? I don't think there's any opposite energy to her nature. Then this must be the spirits. Interesting. Answer me. Who are you? Endall. What? Are you deaf? It's Endall. Endall. Is that your name? Are you curious about me? That's right. That's a name given to this body. Yep, whoever you talked about is here. I'm a doctor. Why? Do you have a problem? Are you joking right now? Ah, you here, sir. I'm sorry, everyone. This man is a talented doctor from Rainfield. A doctor. A doctor. That's. I brought him here because I was worried about her chronic illness and I forgot to tell you guys. Right, doctor? Ah. That's true. Didn't I tell you that I'm a doctor just now? If you're a doctor, why have you been speaking casually this whole time? Funny guy, you should be thankful you're alive after pointing your sword at me. You insolent. My body. I can't move my body. Moreover, this pressure. Please. Please, stop. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Ah, master. Where? How long have I been sleeping? You slept for half a day. I see. I'll leave and get to work now. Name. You can't stay here any longer. Two hours before Nain's departure. I didn't know she had a severe illness and scolded her every day. I'm sorry, Nain. Minutes later. An hour later. God, those girls. Didn't you say you have something to give to her? Ah, that's right. This. It's my most precious handkerchief. Seranim, I'll treasure it. Take this too, Nain. Remember that you're from the IPLTTA family. I'll be waiting for you. Not for me, but for Master Riley's sake. Make sure to come back home. Nain. You're still here, right? I have something to give you as well. Ah. Madam, wait a second. My hands are full now. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything, Master. Don't you have anything to give to her? Well, is this all right, Master? My life is nearing the end, so until then, please let me stay by your side. Nain, I can cure your illness. Pardon. What did you just say? Look over there. You can live. I hope you'll continue to live and pick that apple for me. You. Starting today, you'll be my disciple. Pardon. Disciple. Yeah, repeat after me, Moss. Call me teacher. Teacher. Yep. Awesome. That's a great look on your face. Ha ha ha. Teacher. Kiki. I'll be back soon, everyone. I'm leaving now. We've finally entered a truce. I didn't expect Ansirium to invade the border first. It's a problem that the border was attacked, but the bigger problem is the mercenary who was involved in this battle. It's true that the rumors say that he has Herculean strength, and because of that, our allies are severely injured. Without Count Stain, we wouldn't stand a chance in this battle. We can't ignore those mercenaries. Everyone here, take this opportunity as a clear lesson. How's Stain's condition? About that. It's not too good. With Count Stain's flying right arm, I don't think he can make it. Issue a wanted order against the Cabal mercenaries. Make sure his sacrifice isn't for naught. Shouldn't we tell his family about his condition? I heard he hasn't chosen a successor yet. This is bad. Get a grip on yourself, Lloyd. She'll die anyway. Why did he change so much? If father were here, he'd definitely. Mother and Hyung Nim, too. They're people who always do the right thing. There's no way, Lloyd. Don't even think about that. Riley, Masters. The Count has arrived. However. Father. Count Nim. No way. That man. That man. Who dares to do this to your arm, father? Are you really going to be alright? In this fierce battle, I fought with a mercenary. MANHWA leads years a famous Herculean mercenary. He's a warrior named Cabal from the Cabal mercenaries. If it's Cabal, then this must be it. The reason why he came back to the rain field. There was a sudden gust of wind in the middle of exchanging weapons. If it had been a one-on-one battle, he would have managed to sort it out. But unfortunately, that ended up happening. My man was harmed by someone. Don't worry about the big problems and be lazy. Don't do anything and just be comfortable. That's the life I want to live, but let's not lose my people like in my past life. That's my resolution. I never expected this could happen to my father. Now that my body is like this, I think it's time. Ippolita's family successor. To decide who'll be the successor, I'll give one task to each of you. Due to the recent border invasion of Ansirium, most villages in Solia have been in crisis. Visiting there and helping them is my task. Master, I have something to say to you. The person who's standing next to Sir Count is the purple person I saw. He's the same color as that Cabal man. Is it the right time to compete for succession? And where we're heading right now is a small town with fewer than 100 people. It's a live village, near the thick forest. Recently, I heard that the movement of the ogre near the village is suspicious. Master, did you hear me? Yeah, I heard. What's the village name? Olive. No, it's Alive. Alive village. It's just one letter difference. Ha. Really? Ian, is it there? Yes, that's Alive village. Are you perhaps? We've come from the Ippolita family. Ah. You're people from the Ippolita family. Finally. Thank you. Thank you so much. In here, doesn't this place need more people? Even if you were scared and went hiding, this village is too empty. Yes, as I said before. Lately, about 10 villagers have disappeared. Disappeared. It started 4 days ago. At first, 1 or 2 children went missing, and then more children began to disappear. Children. The situation isn't very good. I'm in trouble. It's not just the ogre. I need to deal with missing children too. Even in my previous life, there were children left in the middle of the town. Children who lost their minds and were covered in blood. Ah, Ajusi. Who are you? You fool. Cough, look at the sword that he brought. A sword. Then are you a hero? Right. Hee, that's good, then you're here to kill us, right? Mom. I want to see my mom. Ajusi, can you do something for me just once? Please kill us painlessly. Ajusi, it hurts so much, please hurry up and kill me. It's painful. It's painful. Dying without pain. A request to kill. That was what the children asked of Riley. Master. Yeah. So, have you thought of how to find the children? I don't know. There's no evidence to find the children. The behavior of the ogre in the forest seems unusual. What a pain in the ass. But I can't think of the answer here. Well. To sum up the chief's words, the children disappeared 4 days ago, and they didn't disappear all at once but over a few days. If it's true that the child who was still here until yesterday is gone, that child must still be near the village. That means the children and the villagers. The odd behavior of ogres and a gang of kidnappers. You eliminate them in an instance. Please save me. Please save me. What are you talking about? Why would I kill you? Sorry. Ah. Aren't you going to eliminate the villagers? Ha. Agu. You said it like that, of course, he'll misunderstand. I'm going to deal with the kidnapper and the ogre now. Wait, Master. Will you be alright, Ichem? You're using a sword now. You've taught before, what's wrong with you? That's true, but it's extremely dangerous. Then, you can just be beside me to protect me. Huff, so I have no choice. Please be careful. Ma Master. Wait. It'll be done in a minute, Master. It's dangerous. So fast. This kind of movement, it's not in the Ippolita swordsmanship book. Ian, get away from there. How can a young master convey his consciousness with his mana? 33. 34. Ian. Didn't you say that there are about 150 ogres? Yes, that's what I heard from the chief village. Why? Are you asking, sir? Some of them are missing. Pardon. That's not possible. What are you? Herg. Bon. This human killed our comrades. Now, feel my wrath. Call more comrades. There are some intruders. Open the gate. This is the 90th ogre. This sword won't last any longer. I need to find the children soon. He's already this far, the children aren't here. The signs that I can find around here. Is it over there? From what I can feel, there's around 14 kids. Totadechem. The energy has weakened. Please. Make it in time. Is that a cave? The energy I felt before has weakened. Don't tell me. No, it's too early to conclude. This is mud. No, it's not something like mud. This is ogre's carcass. Who did this? Is it him? Who? Are you? Me. The person who'll save you. It's a person. We're saved. He's here to save us. Kids, by any chance, is there someone with you? It's Epidemic Ajushi. Epidemic. Yes, it's Beggar Ajushi. He hid us in the cave and left something at the entrance. At the entrance. Is this what you mean? To the person who saved the children. I'm sorry. With my power, there's no way other than this to save the children kidnapped by the ogres. I tried my best not to hurt the children inside the cave, but the kids with weak immune systems. They might be infected with the plague, so please take them to the temple as soon as possible to be treated. Plague. Nuna, but my arm keeps itching. Ha. Me too. It's itching. Can you scratch it for me? Hang on for a bit. Hurry up, Nuna. I can't scratch it because I'm tied up. Infected with the plague, that man. Itchy. Ugh, so itchy. Hold on. I need to get them out of here first. 1, 2, 3. Payu, it's all here, Master. Oh, come here quickly. The kids are safe. Moreover, can you tell me more about the beggar Ajushi? He's our friend. He's so kind. His hair is down to his belly button. Not like that, but what does he look like? Come to think of it, he wasn't breathing. What? You're scary. Did I do something wrong? I am sorry. Can you tell me specifically? As I said, he wasn't breathing. He didn't open his mouth at all. I was curious, so I asked him. Ajumshi, why aren't you breathing? If I breathe, you guys will be in danger. So what I saw inside the cave, did that happen because that person breathed? Besides, a black-purple liquid. Are the kids saved? They'll be alright. I can't do anything besides think positively. Oi, left leg. Hey. I didn't think we were at the end of Solia. If I knew this would happen, I'd leave it to Rebesra. The heck are you talking about? Did you forget what Rebesra is doing now? I know. Look at you, don't make that face. I've been searching the entire Ansirium for you. Fuhak. Step back, Kabak. Unless it's Rebesra, you can't be healed if you touch it. Hey, you rotten asshole. We're on the same team, do you really have to come out like this? I don't want to be in your secret circle, so stop interfering. I have a bad feeling about you. Thank you. I'm really grateful that the kids are safe. For now, take the kids to be treated in the temple. Ah, yes. Then I'll head to the temple now. Kids. We're going now. Yes. Hey, don't push me. Me first. You were. Huff. I've done so much today. I'ma sleep for the next 2 days. Young master. Why? About your sword, I want to ask something. I've never seen you sword hunting or self-practice. When did you learn how to use a sword? I must be imagining it. That swordsmanship. And that movement. Then what about your mana control? Earlier. You sent me telepathy. Telepathy. What's that? Young master. Why? What else? I don't know what you're hiding from me, but I've always believed in you. Phew. What the hell is he talking about? A carrier pigeon. It's the pigeon sent by the country to young Master Riley. Master, it's me. The black wizard you killed at the rain field has come back to life. Young master. This is, as I thought, Rebesra is suspicious. The country asked to search for information about him, now such a note flew here. And the black wizard at the rain field. Young master. What happened when you were at the rain field? You're hiding it too, aren't you? What do you mean? You know well what I'm talking about. Young master. My ears. Ian, there's nothing important to tell you, but I still want to hear it. 1 hour later, that's what happened at the rain field. Well, it's up to you to believe it or not. I believe you. Really? Then all good. Then you have to decide. Again. Decide on what? I think we should go to Solia first. If what's written in the letter is true, then we need to go to Solia as soon as possible. True, but I'm still competing for the successor, aren't I? Can I do something so recklessly? Young master. That damned black wizard. I'm going to kill you soon. But don't you have something more important to do? Okay, we can just go anyways, to be the heir of the Ippolita family, is what Ian has been hoping for so long. But he gave up on what he had hoped for more important things. Important to stop the black wizard who goes around killing people. And for that, he's so convinced. People come first. But there's not enough time to spend with people who are precious to me. Once again, how many years since we've been called here? Perhaps over 1,000 years since the last convocation, right? Really? Has it been that long? What about Endal? He's not here yet. He brings his disciple with him. Disciple? What disciple? You know, it's like something that humans do, training and stuff. He's really a weird one. A weirdo. You're the one to talk. Ugh, I can never get used to rain field. This humid air. It's the worst. Huh. You're all already here. No, one more person hasn't come. One person. Ah, him. Why? I can't contact him at all. Also, the rare was empty too. By the way, is that her? Something you bring? Disciple. Ah, yeah, that. I'd like to have her compete with my guardian. She might be a woman and look weak. But don't make me laugh, your guardian won't be able to touch even the tip of her toe. Endal, you've been bluffing for the past 1,000 years. Ha, do I look like bluffing right now? You'll need to bring at least 5 high elves. Alright, please stop it. There's another reason why we're calling you all here. The reason I called everyone to Rain Field is because I felt a strange energy from here. A strange energy. What on earth is this fuss about? It happened a few days ago, a bad energy that I felt in Rain Field. It's similar to mana, but it's actually the complete opposite. Complete opposite to mana. It was somewhat unpleasant compared to mana. There are 3 people who went to Rain Field with that unpleasant energy. I wouldn't have believed it either if I hadn't seen past videos with the help of spirits. Don't tell me, that's the reason why you called us here. What's the big deal about 3 humans going around? Those humans are threatening the balance of the world. What do you mean? They're directly interfering with the fate of life and death. What? That's. Now, tell me, human child. As a result of hearing about the past through the spirits, I know you were at Rain Field that day. I want you to tell us what happened that day. Now, tell me, human child. Consequently, hearing about the past through the spirits, I know you were at Rain Field that day. I want you to tell us what happened on that day. That day, at the Rain Field, we'd somehow met with a black wizard. It was a wizard that uses purplish-black energy like me. Besides that, he had a necromancy ability. That's not a big deal. To execute necromancy, we dragons can by just flipping our hand. That's right, but the problem is the soul of the body. The soul. Does that mean he can revive the soul too? Be quiet and listen carefully. But Master Riley stepped up and killed that black wizard. And the summons disappeared along with the souls. Those eyes, they can find someone's existence when you visualize it, right? Yes, that's right. Then what about someone who is already dead? I'll change the question. Visualize that black wizard right now. Where is he? What's going on? What's wrong with her? Regarding the letter from the country, this situation seems urgent. Don't you think it's more important than eating, young master? It's good to move ahead, but preparation comes first. Besides, I'm officially in the middle of a race for the successor, remember? So I need to be more stealthy. Why am I thinking of her out of the blue? Young master, are you hurt somewhere? Why is your face turning red? Ha! It's none of your business. I'm buying these too. You picked a good one. Young master, why are you buying masks? It's for our good, here take this. Ah, yes. Young master, wait for me. Ah, what? What again? There, look there. Ichem. Who are they? Felda, right? I think so. What's with that look? Is he going to Solia? By his route, yes. Let's follow them. As you wish. The tower magicians are here. Please move aside. Excuse me, let us pass through. Please clear the path. Excuse me. Please move away. What was that just now? A beast. Everyone, tell people to move back. This area is dangerous, please everyone, don't get any closer. I'll warn you once again, this area is dangerous, please move. Dear heaven. What is that? Ugh. Please move back. Everyone, please move way back. Is that really a person? How can he become like that? Feldenim. Please move back from there. Young master. Those are. Is the dead moving on its own? We need to see it first. I'll block the entrance. Ichem. I like this new body. Left hand, you'd better not lose your body again this time. Yes, yes, I understand. I can't die in vain again. Oh, calm down, body. In return, I, Hyuriel, will avenge you. Use the left-hand power. It's around here. How is this happening? Ah, please excuse my rudeness. How can you be here? More importantly, you should pay attention to those things first. Run away. I need to run away. Everyone, evacuate. It's an army of the dead. We need reinforcement from the Tower and Solia Kingdom. Ah, I can't let this happen. Why, when it's devouring time, I won't let you. You ungrateful creature. You'll be eaten anyways. You should stay put. What should I do, Irenesanim? Rebesra and the Holy Revelation. I can't do it with my current power, my child. Ah. Irenesanim, if you're lost, go find the black butterfly, the child of the black butterfly. That child will find your way. Ian Nim, could you perhaps be feeling unwell? Your face is quite pale, so you've already seen it. That moving corpse. It seemed just like the one from Rain Field. They were moving on their own without using mana. That is correct. What about Rebesra? What have you found out so far? He usually takes care of his business in the temple during the morning. Then he enters Lower Solia downtown during the late afternoon and doesn't leave till the late evening. Solia downtown. So that means he is somehow involved with the corpses. Young master. I have something I wish to tell you. I have seen the corpses that you saw in Lower Solia before. You've seen those corpses before. Where? It's not exactly the corpses that I saw before, but the black eyes. When? It was around 26 years ago. Even now, I regret the way things turned out that day. I had been dispatched to a small village as a soldier. In that village lived a woman whom people pointed to as a witch. She too, like the corpses we saw in Lower Solia downtown, had the same black eyes. Although I assumed that was the reason why she was regarded as a witch. Upon meeting her, I realized that it was all just nonsensical speculation. She, too, was a user of the sword. A sword. Yes, she who had black eyes was the master who taught me the way of the sword while I was still a wanderer. So I asked her why her eyes had become completely black. And she said that she had been blessed. Blessed. Yes, but she said that her becoming like this was not because she wished for it. Apparently, it was a power not of this world. What? Young master. What is the matter? What is happening? Young master, the magic tower. The magic tower has fallen. It really has. The magic tower fell. The magic tower fell. Just where was he and what was he doing for the magic tower to fall? It's not only that, but also the direction that the magic tower fell. Which direction did it fall? The direction it fell was towards the temple. This is quite worrying. Right about now is the time for the saintess to be doing her evening prayers. Young master, what will you do? I'll head towards the temple. Let's move with haste. Please head this way. Somebody help me. Are you all right? Please leave this area as quickly as you can. Thank you. But my child is still. I shall assist him as well. Ah. Excuse me. Could you please get that blade away from me? Saintess. Are you unharmed? Shush. I do not know who you are, so let's do the introductions later. Can you walk? Hurry and head to where the guards are. Thank you so much. Firstly, may I ask who you and your friends are? I apologize, but I cannot answer that. I see. I understand that you are people who are here to help, so I won't press any further. TCH. Do not kill them. KK. Gur, GRK. KKak. Hup. Damn, for us to hold them off without killing them. Ice arrow. Fire bolt. And magicians. Young master, we must retreat immediately. Not on our watch. How? How could you? Astora. How is that bastard still? Rebesra. Is this all you're doing? Hi Uriel, it is probably best to release your spell. If we are to converse with them, humph, ungrateful shits. Feldenim. Are you alright? That thing is not a Stora. It is something else entirely. This feeling. Why is he in Astora's body? Rebesra, why are you with that man? There is no need for you to know that. Since all of you are going to die here. Rebesra, why are you with that man? There is no need for you to know that. Since all of you are going to die here. Ha! You've finally shown your true color. Seeing from this body's reaction, I'm sure that you're the one who killed Astora. I'm the one who killed you too. Don't you remember? No way. The man who broke our prayer. Ungrateful shit. You ungrateful shit. Is he? Young Master Riley. Ippolita family. As I thought, it's the young master. It's just an assumption, but what a surprise. Swordsman Master, who's known to be a lazy person. I can't believe you were hiding your amazing skills. Unfortunately, you know who I am. So you too need to die. I don't have any intention to die, but if you want to open the door to the underworld, I don't think you should be doing this, though. I just gave it a rough guess, but that must be the correct answer, huh? You. How did you know that? You aren't supposed to know that. Even if you walk away now, I will. Haha. Oh ho ho. Can you protect the others now? Damn it, I let my guard down. Where's everyone run? I don't have much energy left. Saintis, please get away from there. Saintis. Ironesenim. Is this the end? Ironesenim. Flatter, flatter, flatter my kid. Follow the kid of the black butterfly. Glad I arrived in time. This voice. Nain. I'm sorry, young master. The training took a bit longer than expected. Nain, you. That girl. Did she just use space inversion? What's that? It's a 7-circle magic that creates constant boundaries in space. How can that girl? A space inversion. Last spring she was at only 6 circles, now it's 7 circles. Nain, what the hell happened? Long time no see, Master Felda. I really want to talk with you more, but I have something to do, please excuse me. Young master, can you briefly explain to me what's going on here? He's the enemy. Then, what should we do? Those zombies can't die, and you can deal with the rest yourself. It's easy peasy, roger that. Let's end this, Apple. Give them a quick cut. Min. Kawik. What are those? Nain. The zombies are wizards. Kiak. Kook. Hop. Kawik. Ian Nim. That sword, it's really useful. Nain. It's really you. Arg. That bitch, how dare she? What the hell has changed? INGG from behind. Isn't he gonna step in? Home. Hi Uriel, that man first. I know. Flame strike. He's done for. Now no one can. What the hell? Don't tell me. That code is anti-flame. You lunatic. You or in, we're on the losing side at this moment. Hi Uriel. We need to use that. What? Do you want to use it now? Just hang in there for 30 seconds. I'm going to summon it. Startle. Nain. This guy seems suspicious. Hurry up and finish him. Yes, young master. Rebesra. Is it not ready yet? I can't hold on any longer. Well done. The preparations are done. Arise. The ground is shaking. Please be careful, young master. What the hell? Young master, let's back off for now. Divush grn. It is too late. Q000. Why, young master? Is that a dragon? I barely made it. Do it fast. It's incomplete, but how can those people summon a dragon? This is the end, you ungrateful beings. What a truly wonderful body. Ho ho. Hi Uriel. Don't waste our time, start now. No way. You're truly ungrateful bastards. I should give as much as I got, no. Undead. A creature similar to my master, how's this possible? It's absorbing the air. Don't tell me, this is. Ho ho. It'll be finished in one go. I can't remember it. The only thing that can stop the breath is another dragon breath. If you can't avoid it, those guys who barely stopped my 7-circle attack, are now trying to use the dragon breath. It won't be happening, please don't. Hugh. Ha. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. In this place. The more sacrifices the better. Of Q. Everything is for our prayer. Ah. We're done. Nothing can stop that breath. Why are you trembling? Why, young master? Don't worry. Didn't I tell you back then? I'll help you. Don't, young master. Hurry up and get out of here, it is already too late. Killing 2 birds with 1 shot. What a sight. Name. Make sure to pick the apple in your next life. I'm sorry, Iris Nim. I'm sorry, Ian Nim and Sarah Nim. I'm sorry, master. This is the end, you ungrateful shots. Hi Uriel. What on earth is that? I don't know either. Nain, open your eyes. I think we're safe. Why yes, thank God. What are you doing? Nain, I'm sure I told you to not force yourself. Master. You came. Where the hell did that dragon come from? No way. A dragon will definitely appear in Solia. Rirabesra, do something. My body is instinctively going stiff. If I can move my finger. Ha! It moves. Don't move. I'll deal with you people later. Don't do anything, don't even move your finger. It's a mix of elements but it's tactful. End all, what are you going to do with it? What else? I don't know this dragon, so I will just kill it. Hey, hey. End all. That's enough, stop, huff. Then, it's their turn. Yo you ungrateful shits. Kijak. You're already dead, how can you exaggerate the pain? You still haven't got what you deserve yet. There is a lot to be done. Hot. PLE. ASE. You can't die easily. So stay there. Ho. Is there something funny? You'll soon end up like him though. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. To make you interfere. And step in this far. This punk. Was he still hiding something? Before I kill you, let me ask you something. What's that prayer that you mentioned before? And where did that dragon's corpse come from? And what exactly do you mean by the underworld? Ho ho ho. Do you want to know? Ho ho ho. Do you want to know about our prayer? The body of the dragon was given to us by the one from the underworld. Huriel, what are you saying right now? What exactly is the underworld? The underworld is boo, ugh, ah, and no. Huriel, that stupid bastard. How dare he try to reveal our secret? Should have blown his head off in the first place. What a treacherous and wicked fellow you are. What sort of secret are you trying to conceal, even killing your own colleague for it? It's okay, you're not obliged to speak if you don't want to, because you're going to die by my hands anyway. Stop. A shield. That evil man. I'll have to retain him. An elf. But this familiar energy. The dragon. Yes. Nice to meet you, Riley Nim. I heard a lot about you from Endol. I am Isiltur, the head of the dragons. Riley Nim, we dragons have a duty to maintain the balance of the world and a wheel of fortune. We must secure that man's enlistment without fail. Keep the balance. Is that why you blocked my sword? Yes, you are right. It is not too late to deal with him after gathering all the information. So give him to me. Nope. He's the kind of bastard who can even revive a dead person. What do you mean to pass him to you? I'm not joking. If we kill him right now, it may bring us comfort for the next 100 years. But after that, there is no guarantee. For the future, it's better to keep him alive for now. 100 years later. Yes, because such incidents have happened before, we must definitely prevent it from happening again. To prevent a similar incident happening in the distant future, we need to. In 100 years from now on, let the people who live that long think for themselves. Because I'll live however I want. He looks like a normal human being on the outside. But the amount of mana contained in him is immeasurable. Before the barrier breaks, I have to stop him. Please lay down your sword for the future of this world. What you see in front of you is just a momentary peace. So you'll fight me to the end. The body. I don't want to care about anything anymore. I'm tired now. No. Stop right there. I'm disappointed, Roberta. You woke me too soon. What's with this again? Ugh. He's running away. How dare you do as you please? Oh, what about you? Are you still wondering about your past life? What? Quite a strange memory indeed. Thanks to you, I got to see something interesting. I'll give you a present in return. Coke. It felt like it was swinging without any mana. Are you okay? We can't let this opportunity slip away like this. It disappeared. Nani. Do you know where they went? Currently searching. Okay. What? It's similar to the scenery I saw in the Lord's Nightmare. No. It's the same place. What? It's similar to the scenery I saw in the Lord's Nightmare. No. It's the same place. Why does this place keep showing up? How are they related to the young master? Like when talking about the Lord's peculiar dreams sometimes. Is the young master hiding something? Don't tell me, young master. Ugh. My head. Where did that bastard go? You managed to survive. Maybe it's because you have a stone head, but you're really strong. Who are you calling a stone head? Ah, it's so annoying that I want to get back at him. Alright, Nani. Did you find anything? I need to talk to you. Young master. There are things I saw in the young master's dream. Carriage with black wheels, buildings much taller than the tower, land covered with black pebbles, and humans fighting against monsters they've never seen before. A world that was so vivid to think of as just a dream. I saw it again through the location of the black hand. I don't think this is a coincidence. Tell me, young master, that's the world you know. Right. Young master came from that world, Nani. It's an order. Erase all those memories from your head, young master. Riot, horrible misdeeds committed by the Solian fanatics. The incident from the Temple of Solia has been suppressed, and a considerable number of bodies have been found. Now the fanatics are all imprisoned in Soli prison and the matter is under further investigation. The Solia side revealed that the living body incident was also the work of fanatics. And civilian victims were awarded medals for helping to resolve the cauldron incident. Mourning, finally covered like this. So my body has gotten much better. That's really a relief, Nani. You have no idea how worried I was. But you couldn't fix the scar on your face. It's okay because I didn't have much greed for that part. Hey. Riley. Are you listening to me? What did you say? You scared me. Ha. That bastard didn't even listen from the beginning. Wake up and listen carefully. It's related to Nani's disease. What do you mean disease? Isn't it completely cured yet? At least right now, I have extended her life force a bit more through magical measures. It's not completely cured. I wiped out all the circles she had and taught her from the beginning, using the method of the dragons. It seems she is festering from the inside, after clearing all of that out and starting from scratch, her physical condition improved. But that wasn't the biggest problem. This is the biggest problem, right? The problem was solved by replacing the force that was inside her body, but the eye side is not like that. In simple words, dozens of threads are tangled together. If we touch it recklessly, it will be faster for Nani to die. The human vessel can't withstand the process. Switching to a stronger vessel will have a higher chance of surviving. It will be on a different level compared to humans losing their hands and putting on prosthetic arms. Then, how specifically should Nani change? So, we both thought we needed your consent. First of all, you're her owner, right? Whether to give up being a human or to die as a human. It's up to you. If she gives up on being a human, what will happen then? Well, I'd rather show it to you myself. Hello, Riley. I'm Helion, a spirit that serves the red dragon as its master. Nani, if she gives up being a human, she will be reborn as an artificial spirit. Similar to her. Although Helion is a spirit from the start. So you're Riley. You're quite unique. I don't think he's particularly handsome. What was it that made him so appealing? Personally, rather than this impression. People who look a little gentler and kinder. Since it's not materialized, we can't catch it. Materialized. It's a trait that spirits have from the spirit world, which is an untouchable place. No, that's it. Talking about this would be too long. Shut up. That, if it weren't for the direct daughter of the King of Spirits. Anyway, that's the rough explanation, right? The benefit of spirits, you will be born with the memories and appearance of your life as a human being. Aren't there just too many advantages? It's awkward. Well, there's a downside, too. You need to add a lot of mana to maintain its existence. You can buy curses from spirits who don't like artificial spirits. You don't have to care. Lack of mana. Nothing to worry about. Because I was right next to her. Curses won't be a big problem if you put a high-ranking spirit like Heliona. Really? Then I think it's okay to do it. It's decided then. What? Where are you going? I'm going to go west for a while. I mean, it looks a little suspicious. Ugh. Master, are you going back already? You stay with Nani. I got permission for that, I talked about it the other day. Wow, really? Hold on, what do you mean it? That's what I just said. What? You weren't the one doing it. Why would I do it? From this point on, shouldn't you be the one doing it? No, why would I? I'm just a temporary teacher, you're the master here. Ask Heliona for detailed explanations. Then I'll go. I feel helpless. Really? Did you see that guy? Yeah, he was being dragged around like a dead body. That's why I couldn't attend the last meeting. How did they manage to catch a dragon? It's just ridiculous for mere humans to do that. Like you said, it's impossible for humans to subdue the dragon, but if it had anything to do with this, it would be a different story. This time. We must catch them. Let me follow you too. Nope, please. I can't show up because of certain circumstances, and the Temple of Solia collapsed, so I need a place to stay. That's your problem, it's none of my business, isn't it? Young master, can't you just take her with you? That's right, she's the saintess of Solia. She grew up in the temple, you need to get rid of the notion that your requests will be granted unconditionally. Ugh, where in the world can you find such a naive and immature saintess like her? Ah, this one here. I'm sorry. The temple collapsed because I acted foolishly. I couldn't even protect the temple people. If only you could help me even just a little, as you promised, I wouldn't have been cornered this far. I was really worried too. I've been staying up every night and trying to figure it out on my own, no matter how difficult it is. Are you okay? You know, the young master always talks like that. Don't mind it, young master. The saintess is not useless. No. I'm just, all right. We can take her in. Nara, did you do what I asked you to do? Yes. I did as you said. That's enough. Well. Father will decide. Come on in, Riley. I hope the result of this succession race is fair and square. You think so too, don't you, Lloyd? What? Yes. Well, as far as your nature. I think you would have done a trick by leaving Ian behind. Oh, by the way. I heard something from the mansion maid. Your maid has returned. You must be very happy about that. I'm glad she's safe, so I should congratulate her too. Yes, thank you. If you're done talking, I'll go to the office first. Let's go. Hyun Nim. Ha, that's. Riley, why did he come to Solia all of a sudden? My brother ordered me to follow Riley thoroughly, but I don't think that's what's important right now. What the hell are those? Please raise your sword for Solia. What the hell is going on, Lloyd? No, it's nothing. Good work everyone. Thanks to you all, Solia was able to get back on its feet. I think I was able to come back too, to some extent. First of all, Lion. I heard that you saved many villages. They said you even helped out in towns that I didn't mention. You're amazing. Thank you. You did a great job in Solia. Well done. No. In fact, the Solia case was settled by Riley's party. Finally, Riley. You. Stop it. That's enough. He's done for. This succession race is my victory. The results of the succession race will be announced in 2 days. All 3 of you, be careful not to get distracted in the meantime. That's all. Riley, wait a minute. If you have nothing to say, I'll go first. Lloyd, why did you stop talking? You seem different today. Is that? It's nothing. Two days later. Are you still wondering about your past life? Do you think I'm keeping it because I want to? I've been thinking about it for a long time. Better to be born without knowing anything. Excellent divination. A huge amount of mana. In the end, the road I took was hell. Is that world the world you know too? Come to think of it. It's no wonder that she found out so soon. I always enjoyed talking about what kind of dream I had. It was about a past life I wanted to forget. I laughed and talked about it then, but now I feel uncomfortable. I can't believe it. Young Master Riley. Nain, how do you feel? You didn't use those eyes, did you? I should have told you not to use it. I didn't use it. I figured out where the young master was and found you here. It's the truth, trust me. Is that so? I'm just making a fuss. Young master. Should I lend you my thighs? Nain, I'm fine, but if you want to. What? Giving up on humanity. What I need to do is to have you become an artificial spirit. Well. I was worried about one thing. If I won't be a human being, I thought that the young master would no longer keep me by his side. But now it's okay. But young master allowed me to stay by his side, so it's okay. I'm sorry for apologizing so late. Nain. I'll ask you again. It's Count Stein. I heard that he suffered a serious injury during the Battle of Anthurium on the border, and it turns out it was true. The reason for selecting a successor is probably because of that arm. It must feel like a fire has been lit under your feet. Recently, the atmosphere in Solia has become unusual, so, who will be the successor? Of course, it will be Master Lion. Because he is the eldest son and has excellent performance. I was thinking of Lord Riley because of the rumors surrounding Lady Orla. Since she was expelled from the Count's house. He even has a six-circle wizard as his maid, right? I'm not sure where to take this conversation next. Hoo. That's funny, pardon. What did you find funny? It's nothing. It's just, those who open their mouths in a foolish manner are unbefitting aristocrats. You look like a bunch of clowns. What did you say? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gracing us with your presence today at the announcement of the successor to the Ippolita family. Thank you very much. All three of my sons did their best and took the test with utmost effort. I underwent a fair evaluation to uphold the name of Ippolita with pride. Without further ado, let's announce who'll be the next successor. The successor of the Ippolita family is Lloyd Ippolita. Me. Why? Me. How? It should be Hyung Nim or Riley, not me. Congratulations, Hyung Nim. Congratulations, Mr. Lloyd. Congratulations. Lloyd, how long are you going to keep me waiting? It seems that there are many people who are not convinced by this result. We will tell you the reason for the choice. Reason. No way, Mr. Lloyd. Not too long ago, there was an unsavory incident in the capital. This sword was obtained because Lloyd was active in the incident. Come to think of it, I've heard of it. So I heard that brave nobles and mercenaries teamed up to quell the riots of fanatics. Is that true? So the aristocrat was Mr. Lloyd. Well done, Lloyd. Young master, are you okay? You're calmer than I thought. Before, you would make a fuss about what I should be. I'm pretending to be calm. Originally that sword was something the young master received, right? What? Didn't you hear what they said? Hyung Nim, running while saving people. That's true, but... Ian, once again, I told you that I wasn't interested in the air position. Because I don't like it. It's annoying, you know. There's gonna be a lot of paperwork to deal with. There will also be a call to Solia Castle and... there'll even be a fight between aristocrats. I'm sick of imagining it. I heard that my mother applauded that too. What can I do about that? But wasn't it Lord Riley who did all the work? I mean, she was just showing her support, right? It's not like she was approving every single thing he did, right? For what reason? Why, it's Lloyd and not me. Be quiet. There are still guests in the mansion. Please answer me. Why isn't it me? I'm not really convinced. As I said before, Lloyd received the sword from Solia Castle. Father. If that's the case, I can't even admit it. Isn't it irrelevant to this succession competition? It was I who saved more villages. So, you're saying my efforts to save the village were all in vain, Lion. Don't you really see the difference between Lloyd and you? The presence of an honor medal. The power of a sword. The number of people who were saved. You didn't pay attention to those things. Mindset. What I saw was a pure mindset before taking up the sword. Lion, you just said that the effort to save the village was in vain. You didn't wield a sword to save people and villages. You just wielded the sword just for that one air position. Last night, I had a conversation with Lloyd to inform him of the successor results in advance. This sword belongs to Riley. Yeah. I'm going to Solia because of Riley. Still, aren't you the one who was active there? No, it's all thanks to Riley. So I want Riley to be the successor, not me. The reason for rejecting Lloyd's request was because he highly valued his mindset, humility, and consideration. Lloyd, how dare you? Look at your face now. Aren't you still resenting Lloyd? That's the difference between Lloyd and you. I won't accept this. That's an unacceptable statement that I can't agree with. Count is in danger. What? Ian, lend me your sword for a minute. How did this suddenly? I don't know what's going on. It's clear that this guy has crossed the line. What a disappointment, Lion. Lloyd wouldn't have been so weak. You're blinded by the air position. All you do is do useless training. This is ridiculous. Choose, Lion. Are you going to die here or will you get kicked out? Damn. It. What did I do so wrong? I just did my best for my family. Are you all right, Count? Ian, did you do that? I mean the sword just now. Yes. Of course. You looked in danger, so I came with my sword to protect you, my lord. I see. It's him again. Maru Gongbang. That Ian guy, he must have finished it properly, right? Why do I have a bad feeling? Where is that room? I also don't know. Excuse me. I'm lost, so. Would you happen to be able to help me? It feels like she lost her way. Yeah, well, what's the matter? So the thing is, I'm looking for something. Are you looking for a bathroom by any chance? No, it's not a bathroom, so. Are you searching for your room? No, it's not my room. The room I'm looking for is. If it's the living room, it's over there for now. No, it's not that room. I mean, I'm looking for young Master Riley's room. My room. Pardon. You say, your room. No way, are you young Master Riley? It's a great pleasure to meet you. My name is Latrina Felicnian of the Felicnian family, a princess who has never appeared in public. Consequently, there were several rumors that the daughter of the Duke family had no history of marriage. People claim that she must have been physically unattractive or suffered from a fatal illness. Why is the daughter of the Felician family looking for me? I heard that there were marriage proposals going on with other families. I have in fact talked about marriage with others, it's just I haven't met the right person yet. It's a rumor. From a misunderstanding. I see. I see that they put pressure only on the rumors about the marriage proposal by deliberately leaving other false rumors alone. It's appropriate for someone with the title of Duke. Then, is there a reason you came to the mansion this time? The situation just happened to work out. We received a letter from the Ippolita family about the announcement of the successor, and I was really curious about the young master who received a medal at Solia Castle. Come to think of it, Master Lloyd said he received Solia's sword, right? I heard you had a major injury, but the two sons brought about a big turnaround. Congratulations, Count Stein. It's nothing special. It's not something that I should be congratulated for. What? Say something. She's an important person. Go on, son. Even my mother. Then. What about the Ippolita letter you mentioned earlier? Ah, it was about this meeting. Ah. Meeting. I guess it's my father's work. Perhaps. Do you dislike me? You don't look so happy. I hate it. No, it's not that. I'm just not used to this kind of situation. That's a relief. I thought you might be upset because of my rude behavior at first. The first impression determines half of a person, right? As for me, I want you to give me a chance to try again. You can call me Ryuna from now on. I look forward to your kind cooperation. Master Riley. Ah, yes. Riley Finn Ippolita. I'm looking forward to it as well. It's going to be annoying. You're leaving. Nara Nim, Priska Nim. Huh, I can't stay in the mansion forever. And I'm originally a mercenary too. Where are you going? If you tell, it might come in handy later on in case you never know. Last night, in a dream, I saw some scenery of the West. I wondered if it's a revelation of something, so I decided to head west with Nara Nim. Priska Nim, are you all right? Yes, I think young Master Riley feels uncomfortable around me, so I thought it would be better to move quickly. The Lord or at least Ian should have come to say goodbye to you. No, it's okay. I know they're busy. Heard he's talking to someone important, right? Nani, are you really okay with that? Pardon. What do you? The young master is currently attending a meeting with the daughter of the Duke's family. You don't mind that? Young master could even marry that princess at this rate. That's not for me to decide. It's up to the Lord to make the decision for himself. I don't think it has much to do with me. I see. That's what Nain meant. I was being nosy. Then we'll get going now. Please say thank you to the young master. I'm fine. As long as I can be by his side, I'm satisfied with that. Quiet. Young master. Have you really never wielded a sword before, young master? Really? I heard that there is no one in the Ippolita family who has never wielded a sword before. So, it looks like I'm the first. Young master, what about the medal? How did you get Solia's medal? I was so curious about that story. Ah. I'm sorry. An important story point has come. Ah, ahaha. It seems you like books a lot. Young master, please, try to lighten up the mood a bit. Even the stone statues that used to decorate the mansion are not up to this level. Even if he's not interested in women. I didn't think it would be to this extent. Young master. Can I guess what the young master is thinking? I hope it ends soon because it's annoying to meet with her now. That's what you're thinking, right? And rather than reading, you feel like taking a nap. It looks like you haven't been able to sleep lately. What nightmares are you still haunted by? What are you? Hoo, I guess that's right. Now seeing you're being restrained. From the look on your face, it looks like I stabbed the young master in the wrong place. Please don't be so angry. Wouldn't it be more appropriate to say that the young master made me, as the princess of the Felicinian family, angry first? Shall we go back to our daily life then? This tea, the fragrance is quite good. How did you do it? What are you talking about? That thing just now. That, Miss Princess. Oh my, are you trying to threaten me now? It's fun. That kind of reaction. The rumor about the lazy swordsman who sleeps all day without holding a sword in the time of peace is well known. It seems like it was just a rumor. It really didn't seem like just rumors. How could I read your thoughts? I'd like to let you know. It's difficult to say anything. But there's a condition. Here, I'll let you know if you defeat my escort in a sparring match. He's sparred against various aristocratic families' guards, and he's never lost before. Is that why you're holding your nose so high? If you were to make such a fuss over a mere escort, wouldn't that show the world how small-minded you are, even to the extent of vexing the Lord? If you taste defeat, you might become stronger. What do you think? It's a pretty good deal, right? Maru Gongbang. I think what the Count said is correct. You said Riley's hiding his power. Right. My claim was immediately confirmed when I slightly touched the young master's nerves. Really? Are you sure you didn't make a mistake or misunderstand something? What do you think? It's a pretty good deal, right? A high-ranked escort who is unable to distinguish between his place and another. Aren't you just out of your mind? Wah! Stop! Don't move a single inch. While it is true that he is the princess's escort, this location is still within the premises of Iphelta Mansion. Keep in mind that this behavior is unacceptable. Contrary to what he said, I think your butler is also looking forward to the real fight, isn't he? Young master. Let's show them what we got. Beat him up. No. Young master. I would never do such a thing. If you don't like the deal, I can't help it. I have no choice but to tell the Count all of this. What? What the hell are you gonna tell him? Are you a kid? What do you mean? The young master may currently need a sleeping pill in order to obtain a decent night's sleep, so I should inform the Count. Ms. Iris said she wants to see her grandson soon. I may be inexperienced and immature, but I think it would be okay if it's you, young master. I'm sure the Count will be shocked if I tell him this, right? Ian, be the judge. What? But master, be the judge. I've been under a lot of stress lately. I appreciate it when you come to me like this. You think I'll be scared if you stare at me like that? You're no match for me anyway, you know, because I... Oh, the hero. Please wield your sword for our sake. Hero. 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 Young master, I'm sorry. I can't do it. What? Are you kidding me? You should have corrected the habit of giving up when you didn't want to do something when you were young. Does the Ippolita family also let such habits slide? It seems like my body instinctively recognizes your disgust. Because of the feeling of nausea, I couldn't stand the opponent. That mouth of yours, I'll shut it. What? My body. I'm sorry. Princess Escort. I need to use the restroom urgently because I have an upset stomach. Young master, wait a minute. Hey. How did you do that just now? Pardon. What do you mean? Your energy just now. In just a moment, my escort's movements were. Aha. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. Then. I was convinced by the state my escort was in. It's clear that young master is hiding his strength. By the way, because of the Duke's request I ruined the young master's mood. I liked Master Riley, but it's pretty unfair, isn't it? Ah, I'm sorry about that. I thought you would show a little more interest in Lloyd, my lady. So I'd like to ask you something in return for your favor. Ah, yes. Go ahead. Normally, this invitation to our family's year-end party should have been delivered to the successor of the Ippolita family. I want to give it to someone else. Young master, are you okay? Shit. I lost my temper for no reason and went too far. Releasing energy is also a matter of physical strength. I heard it from Ian earlier. That you withdrew from a sparring match with the ladies' escort during the match. Lon told you that. Is it related to that, by chance? I think you're having a lot of trouble with that memory these days. Forget it. Let's stop talking about that. There's one more important thing than that. Come out, Heliona. I've been waiting for you to call. I thought I was going to die of boredom. As for artificial spirits, we should prepare soon. That's right. As expected, you don't want to bring it up, do you, Heliona? Tell me where, when, and how to do it. Yes, yes. I'll tell you. The deadline is next spring. Thanks to the Master's help, it will be fine until the winter of next year. To meet the perfect spirit for Nain, I think it's best to do it in spring before butterflies fly around. After that, it'll be hard. The right spirit. Yes, a spirit that becomes Nain's vessel. And the location is towards the west. I think we should go that way. It's too vague. Don't you have a more accurate explanation? As for the explanation. A place where black wings fly between the white snow and where a bright song rises silently. What? Can you say that again? A place where black wings fly between the white snow. No, what does that mean? It's the location of the vessel. It's the kind of feeling expressed in the language of the spirits. Speak in human language. I can't understand. But I'm a spirit. I can't help it. Don't make such a face. If the Lord has already mentioned it in advance, then the spirits are probably waiting for it too. A proper spirit would have marked a trail nearby. Right, Nain? Ahaha, what do you think, Nain? Well, I was prepared in advance. If I could be by the Lord's side, I would have tried even more complicated methods. Is that so? Ah, come to think of it, young master. I have a question. Was she prettier than Nain? Nain. Ah, come to think of it, young master. I have a question. The princess in the garden. Was she prettier than Nain? What? Can you honestly tell me? She wasn't, right? Nain was much prettier, wasn't she? Actually, I thought so too. Heliona, this is the problem. You always received criticism from Endol. I apologize, my lord. I will make sure to pay closer attention to Ms. Heliona from now on. Hold on. Hey. What was that? I heard you called me. Then I will take my leave. Alright, be sure to finish what I assigned you a while ago by today. It'll just cause unnecessary problems if it's late. Yes, father. Do I have something on my face? No, just take care and have a good trip. I just wanted to see your face before you go. What? Where am I going? Now that Hyung is gone, I feel like I'll become lonely once you leave too. Ah. No, it's nothing. Forget what I just said. Well, I have to go now, Riley. Let's sit down. What did you call me for? Here. This came for you. A letter. I'm not going anywhere. I thought so. What's the reason? It is annoying. Nice to meet you. This invitation is to invite Riley of the esteemed Ippolita family to the year-end party of our Felicinian Duke family. We hope that you can attend and share a glass of wine at our mansion, and here are the details of the schedule. What's the point of going? It's just going to make me feel restless and uncomfortable. Father, don't tell me. I won't do it. I'm not interested. Riley. Besides, there was even a blind date the day before yesterday. Wasn't it too sudden without any prior notice? You should have asked me at least once. Riley. Damn it. This punk Riley. If you were that lazy, you should have just run away instead of complaining. I've never seen him be this angry. Riley, calm down first and listen. As a father, I want to ask you something seriously. Why did you hide it? What do you mean? It's no use pretending. There's something I've heard from Iris, Ian, and even Sarah. Weren't you the one who caused that commotion back then? Why did you hide your outstanding skills? I can't even travel comfortably. The number of people I dislike keeps increasing. Why did this happen? What are you doing? In the first place, this wouldn't have happened without you. I told you it had to be you. Get up. The children are in danger. A hero. You're not a hero, but a walking disaster. Don't die. Survive. Just go away. Who asked you to rescue me? As long as I have you, the world will somehow be okay. Because of you, the children died. Because of you, because of you. Riley, you didn't get the medal just because you were lucky. When the Archmage turned the city into a mess. Weren't you there too? Medal. I have received a medal. Riley, didn't you show me the medal the day you brought Nain to the mansion? Who is Nain? Did I bring them to the mansion? When? From where? Why? Don't worry about that hero. We believe in you, hero. We know you resent the hero. If it wasn't for you, we can do it. It's okay. Even if those people died because of you, you're a hero. You couldn't help it. I survived, that's all that matters to me. Please stay strong. We will support you. What are you talking about? You said you would take responsibility. Are you just a hero who can only do this much? I died. I wanted to live too. I begged to be saved. Why did you abandon me? Why did you make us die? I didn't kill you. I killed. Master Riley, please. Even if you kill me. It doesn't matter. But please spare my daughter. Orlin, please save her. It's true that this kid did something terrible, but her nature is kind. So please. I'm sorry, Father. My physical condition is a little. I'll go to my room. I think I need to rest a little. Yeah, you don't look good. Go and rest. Riley, I believe you. Riley, I called you today because I wanted to praise you, Riley, rather than an invitation. Nice to meet you. This invitation is to invite Riley of the esteemed Ippolita family to the year-end party of our Felicinian Duke family. We hope that you can attend and share a glass of. Sarah Nim, we're leaving soon. Wait a minute. I'm coming. Sarah, are you planning to establish a home somewhere? We must prepare ourselves like this if we are going to serve the young master. But where is the carriage? We need to check the wheels and the condition of the horse. No, there's no need for that. We'll be traveling on foot. What? Name. SHO. Teleport. It allows you to move directly to the westward. Oh God, what's this? Teleport. I heard this magic was very difficult to use. Oh, it's so hectic. I'm going first. Ah, young master. He is gone. Sarah Nim and Ian Nim, follow me. You'll have to move on quickly. Otherwise, it will take quite a while to reopen a closed door. Is there anything else to be careful of? Yes, you might feel a bit dizzy, but there should be no danger. Right. Since it was made by Nain. Then, shall we go? Wait, what about Ian? Ah, right. He's been shaking since earlier. Did he refuse to come because he was afraid? It seems like he didn't come, but I'm not sure what happened. What? Then what should we do? Do we have to go back to get him? I think that's going to be difficult. I have to wait at least 2 weeks to open the door again. Young master. Where are you going by yourself? There's nothing we can do. We have to go first. I'll try to get in contact with him later in the evening. Sigh. I can't help it. Ian is quite timid too. By the way, Sarah Nim. Why are you suddenly accompanying us on the trip today? There was a request from Madame Iris. Sarah, did you hear the news that Riley is traveling west? Yes, I heard that Ian is also going with him. Would you mind accompanying him, just in case? Nain is still inexperienced and Ian lacks delicate aspects. I think it would be less worrisome for me if Sarah went with him too. I understand. Are you very anxious about the young master? Yes, maybe. It's like he's going through puberty. Well, that's why I followed him. Riley, don't forget to contact me this time, okay? You know how worried I was last time. I'm sorry, but there were circumstances that I couldn't help. It's okay. You just need to avoid repeating the same mistake. Even if you're in a position where you can make a mistake again, you should have the courage to ask for help from others, so that you can avoid it. Don't try to shoulder everything alone. That's where we are now at the moment. Yes, we walked quite a bit from where we started. Why don't we stop by the Duke of Felicnian's estate then? Duke of Felicnian. It was around here. I heard they just sent an invitation to Master Riley. It must be hard to get in because there is no invitation. Oh, that's too bad. The invitation that person sent. Nain. Whoa, you have to be careful. Give me your hand. What if someone who's pretty at your age gets hurt like this? What? What do you mean by pretty? You don't have to give me unnecessary compliments if you don't mean it. What are you talking about? You're really pretty, but... To be honest, my appearance is rather grotesque. To the point that it's hard to even look at me, and also, I made a lot of mistakes in the mansion. I owe it to the people around me rather than being able to say that I did it myself. Nain, appearance doesn't matter. Even if it matters, it doesn't change the fact that Nain is beautiful. The important thing is the heart. Nain's eyes are focused on that wound. It seems like they don't realize how much they have grown. If you only focus on the outside, your inside will become empty, you know. Sarah Nim, do you think the young master is thinking the same way? Ha! Why don't you ask him yourself if you're so curious? Ha! But what if he gets mad about it? Hey! No way. I don't think he'll be angry about praising Nain being pretty. Just kidding. Ha! Is she really going to ask him? Young master. Ha! What's going on? There's something I have to ask. Young master, your face doesn't look very good. You look very tired. Don't worry about it. I was just sleepy for just a day or two. Young master, is it possible that you're not able to sleep well? Aren't you sleeping? Don't tell me, because of the nightmare time. All right, all right. I'll sleep. I can sleep. What is this sound? A wolf. I think there are 2 in total. What should we do? What do you mean, what should we do? The annoying things. I'm gonna kill them all. Young master. It's okay. The annoying things. I'm gonna kill them all. Young master. It's okay. You don't have to do that alone. Drawing a knife and shedding blood every time something like this happens. Doesn't the young master also want to avoid this? If you talk to them, they will surely listen. N9. Get out of here quickly. Are there only 2 of them? Is that? Shoo, I'm not trying to hurt you guys. Don't worry and come here. How did you do that? I learned it from the creatures in my master's cave. Humph. This stain is the same phenomenon I saw last fall in the desert area near Solia Castle. Have you also seen it, young master? I've seen it. If I'm right, this stain is the one that Master and Isilter were after. It must have been left by one of the humans. The humans they were chasing. Yes, a human like Labursa or the Black Wizard who raises corpses. I think it's highly possible that it's the doing of the epidemic, in my opinion. So it wasn't the one who fought with the Viscount at the border. It's also presumed that the mercenary named Cabal, who took the Viscount's arm, was also in that desert area. They all seem to use something special, not magic. Anyway, young master. Is it okay to travel with these children? I read in a book that wolves are helpful in the snow. Rather than killing. This is much better, right? Sigh. Alright, do whatever you feel like. Wait a minute, can't we just send them back? Even though I feel dozing off, I can't sleep next to the person I serve. You're not mad about the wolf, are you? No. Actually, I'm a little afraid of dogs. I was bitten by a dog when I was young, and it still remains as a trauma for me. You experienced that when you were in Solia. That's unexpected. Yes. That's right. Don't you have something similar like that too, young master? Something like trauma. Well, I don't think you have any. I am a bit old. I'm trying to be careful because there are many things besides dogs. I thought I had gotten a lot better, but it seems that dogs are still difficult for me. By any chance, is one of those Solia downtown? You knew. Not entirely. I saw your eyes turn so fierce that it was scary during the last incident in Solia. So maybe it has something to do with it, I just expected it. Actually my sense of smell. There is another reason why I'm better than others. I'm ashamed to say that this is a very old story. I've lived down in Solia for quite a while. Hey, ill-fated. Go away. Hey, where did the little kid here go? She's always begging around here, isn't she? How did you know that? She has always begged around here, but she's always been running away from people, so she has become increasingly sensitive and easily frightened. I have also developed a fear of loud noises and enclosed spaces due to a traumatic experience with a big puddle. It's natural to feel a bit embarrassed when opening up, especially in the early hours of the morning when emotions can be heightened. Hey, Sarah. Okay. But I am still living happily. Honestly, who doesn't have a weakness? There might be several grand wizards sleeping over there. Young master also has a lot of weaknesses. You don't like doing anything troublesome, you take a lot of naps during the day, and you can't even move a muscle in front of the madam. Even though Ian complains and it can be a bit annoying at times, he always ends up helping out in the end, like with tasks that you can't seem to handle by yourself. Is this a good thing, not a weak point? Anyway, I think it's not bad to live with weaknesses. You might feel the same way. You could ask for help too, you know. A man who has no weakness can't easily ask others to help him. People with weaknesses can get help as much as they want. Sarah. I need to add more firewood. Young master, go to bed first. I'll take care of the night shift. Arrogant punk. I don't understand how that bastard got a left leg. Damn it, you crazy bastard. If only that bastard hadn't interfered. Raise your right leg. My right leg, I can hear your voice. I lost my left hand. Huriel is dead. No way. Labursa must have retrieved his body, right? You, the right leg, are commanded to go on a pilgrimage to find someone to replace the left hand along with the head. This, because my heart is wounded. From now on, you will have to cherish this part of mine. There's a wound in your heart. Not only Huriel, but Labursa is also defeated. How dare someone rip and kill my friends like that? What? You still haven't fully recovered from your illness. I'm going to rest now. Young master. You knew everything from the beginning. Sigh. Then this trip from the beginning. Haha, yes, it's because of me. Nain. Nain, really, why didn't you tell me? I thought you'd be worried. I feel dizzy. Originally, I was thinking of hiding it, and the young master suggested that it would be better for me to keep quiet. Young master. Yeah, thank you for telling me now. No wonder I had suspicions the moment you mentioned going on a trip. Madam was extremely worried about you, young master. It turns out her concerns were well-founded. Should have been more concerned about Nain. Worry. Sarah Nim, what should I do? It might not stop at just a worry. Young master, young master. Young master, are you okay? You look very tired. Wouldn't it be better for you to take a nap? Ah, Nain. I told you before, I am sleepy for just a day or two. Is lunch ready? I'll eat and take a nap. Will that be okay then? Are you worried? Why are you so surprised? It's obvious from your expression. Yes, that's right. I'm very worried. It's hard for me, too. The spirits and even I can't resist sleep either. Sleep is the scariest thing in the world. No matter how monstrous you may be, if you push yourself too hard, it will lead to big trouble. Do you have any idea what's wrong with him? There is something, but it's not an issue I can casually talk about. Phew. Humans live in such a complicated way. Then it can't be helped. What do you think about this method? Young master, the snowstorm is too severe. I think it's too much for today. Young master. And Nain, why aren't you stopping him? Young master. Really, if you're going, then I will cast a resistance spell for you. Nain. I told you to stop him. What are you talking about? Resistance magic. Yes. I will cast it right now. Hilyonanim. You have to buy me some pudding later, alright. What's this? You don't have to do things like on this. Young master. What happened all of a sudden? Don't worry about it. I used a sleep spell. What? You clearly said it's a resistance spell. Did you lie? I'm sorry. I think it's better that the master doesn't notice. He hasn't slept properly in weeks. I thought I should force him to sleep before he hurt himself. Many weeks. Didn't we see him sleeping early in the morning? I think he was just closing his eyes. He's been doing this even before the trip. Let's first go back to the cave. That's a big deal. What am I supposed to do? TSK. A Yeti this time. Young master, please wait for a moment. I'll take care of it. I'm sorry, but we got here first. Explosion. It's hot, Nain. I was really surprised. Please let me know in advance next time. I'm sorry. It was an unexpected situation, so I was a little rushed. Never mind that. Did you find anything? No, I couldn't find anything to eat, let alone herbs. Oh, my. His fever keeps going up. What do we do? Sigh. The sleep spell would have ended long ago. Why isn't he waking up? I kept thinking about this while walking around earlier, and I think I did something wrong. He wouldn't have been like this if I hadn't cast the spell. If the young master never wakes up because of me, then get a hold of yourself. Nain. In a situation where the young master needs help, Nain, you can't be shaken like this. It won't work. Let's move right away. What? To where? You know, the nearest place where we can at least get some help. I'm sorry. You can't go inside. What? Nevertheless, there is a patient, so what should we do? I can't be sure of your identity without an invitation. If any issues arise from mishandling, it could cost me dearly. Please understand. Did we really get rejected? Is it okay to reject the patient so coldly even though they are in need? I haven't really thought of any specific solutions for what comes next. Nain. Young master. Hick. Ah, oh my. Why are you crying? I'm sorry, Naini. I brought you here without any plans. Leave this to me, Saranim. Nain. What's this? You want to try it? If you don't let us in, use my skills. Damn it, she was a wizard. I need to call backup first. An ice button on the summoning panel. Ajusi, it would be better to step aside quickly, wouldn't it? Naini is currently in a really bad mood. Let me ask you one more time. Would you let us in? The incident that happened last fall exploded in such a big way that it's been giving me a headache for a while. We might need support from allied cities as well. The anxiety among the common people is skyrocketing. We need to resolve the situation quickly. I heard rumors about a rebellion going on as well. Damn Solia Temple. I wonder where the so-called saint disappeared to. I heard there's a bounty on their head, is that true? I can't understand why both the temple and the mausoleum have reached such a state. I can't fathom the purpose of the elusive Solia on the right either. Oh, I just remembered this, too. I heard Count Stein, who lost one arm, is choosing a successor. The second son, Lloyd, was chosen. What? So it's not the first son Lion. Yes, it is said that they rebelled against Count Stein and were subsequently driven out. Come to think of it, I heard Princess Latrina was there too. She's an amazing beauty unlike the rumors say. Are you saying she's not ugly as the rumor said? I'm curious now. I'm more curious about that mercenary who supposedly severed Stein's arm. We must get him. Of course. For the honor of Solia. I'm bored. I'm sick and tired of the cliché. The young master didn't show up in the end, so I'm bored to death. Princess, we're in trouble. What's going on? There are some uninvited people who claim to have come from the Ippolita family. They entered the mansion on their own. We haven't identified them yet, but there's a patient, so I had to clear out the waiting room for now. Hold on. Right now, you mentioned Ippolita, right? It's better than in the cave, right? Yes, for sure. Now the question is, when will he wake up? Oh, young master. He's probably facing what he's been avoiding all the time. Things that were ignored while suppressing the urge to sleep. I didn't notice. I don't know if he was avoiding it. The person one cares about. I feel like I'll get hurt if I find out who he is. Then, Nain. Is there no choice but to wait? Excuse me. Pure Princess. Nain. You rude. Stop. This is a room of a patient. Please refrain from making any noise. I'll check their identity. You can go night. It's dangerous. Please have at least one guard with you. Don't make me say it twice. Ugh, alright. I'll be waiting outside. Now finally, only the women are here. Nice to see you again. We met before at the Ippolita mansion, didn't we? So. What's your name? My name is Sarah. And she's Nain. I heard there was a small fight when you came in. I apologize. It's due to recent events in the kingdom, so I hope you can understand. No, of course it's okay. It was more like a one-sided threat than a fight, but, if you don't have an invitation, it must mean you didn't come for the party. Is the young master's condition that severe? It seems there are some difficult circumstances that make it hard to talk about, right? It's okay. I can understand that. I'll tell the people in the mansion separately, but if you feel uncomfortable or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to speak to one of the servants at any time. Yes. Why? Does it seem like the situation is resolving itself favorably? No, that's not. Don't worry too much. It's because I'm interested in young Master Riley too. And, also here is someone who killed Astroa, and there's also the Great Wizard of Seven Circles. Right. How did you? Oh my, you finally turned around. It feels like there are secrets that both of you cannot disclose. Same goes for me, doesn't it? I'd say it's like women's secret. I should get going. The party is still going on. I can't leave my seat empty for a long time. Then, have a good rest. Nain, why don't you go out for a walk? A walk? You've been confined in this room for 3 days straight. Isn't it suffocating? I don't really feel stuffy. Sarah is right. Both spirits and humans cannot endure being confined indoors all the time. It feels suffocating. Let's get some fresh air, okay? All right. I'm going out, so don't push me. Have a good time. Hurry up, let's go. Hurry up. Ha! Did you all hear that? It is said that it is not Lord Lloyd who has become the successor, but young Master Riley who has arrived here. You mean the famous lazy Swordmaster? During such a crucial discussion about Solia's future, why did the lazy Swordmaster show up here? But he has the power to change Solia. Is not there a secret weapon? If it's a hidden weapon, perhaps that's... Ugh, that dreadful maid as a hidden weapon. What a joke. Please calm down and listen. Do you all remember the Astroa incident that took place last spring? It's the maid who stopped him from running wildly. What? Is that even possible? Could it have been just a trick or a stroke of luck? It's true. They say she was a high-ranking wizard from the circle who survived the experiments in Astroa. He must use her as a weapon. If we were to appoint such a powerful wizard as the Tower Master during this tumultuous time, no one would be able to surpass her, that's for sure. But wouldn't the scars on her face be too prominent to have her as a representative? Spreading rumors and finding an alternative approach might be a better option. That's a valid point. Then, let's discuss Solia's situation first and explore other options. Using people as weapons and all that, it's really distasteful. It's quite pathetic to hear such words from people who consider themselves aristocrats. They don't even know how Nain feels right now. You're lucky, Nain. You have discovered such a wonderful walking path. Yes. As soon as we came out, we ran into her. What a bad luck. MS, hell Iona. Shoo. How's young Master Riley doing? His condition is neither progressing nor deteriorating at the moment. Is that so? Nain, don't tell me. Do you like young Master Riley? And no, what? So the thing is, young Master is just... It's better to just give up. The name of Solia's sword, Ippolita, is not a name to be taken lightly. I think Count Stain would be against it too. How about those scars? Even if we try to see them in a positive light, they cannot be healed, can they? This pumpkin head is... Hell Iona Nim, calm down. No matter how remarkable Nain is, if those scars cannot be concealed, wouldn't the wedding guests also be hesitant to attend? I think a wedding without anyone would be lonely. I am aware of that. Hey, Ms. Nain. Why is it such a serious matter? Because of that reason, no one will come. What? That is a matter of etiquette mentioned in the etiquette books you have seen in Rainfield. Rainfield. Book. How did you know that? You look serious, as I said before, a woman's secret. The words I just spoke were about a rival who likes the young master. Think of it as a joke. Pardon me then. Why yes. Ah. That despicable person. What does she think Nain is? Isn't Nain much prettier? If the master was here with me, I would have set her on fire right then and there. Nain is just standing there. Hell, Iona Nim. Normally, if it were a real joke, one would say it's just a joke, right? That's. But the princess say, please think of it as a joke. Maybe she wasn't kidding, but telling the truth. No way, Nain. Let's quickly put that despicable person in their place. No, I don't think I can compare with the princess. What are you talking about? If you become an artificial spirit, scars and everything will heal completely, right? Really? How can I become an artificial spirit? Let's go to the room and talk first. Through the path between the snow-white eyes. What did you say next? To the place where black wings soar amidst the white eyes, to the place where a silent yet radiant song surges forth. Could the white eyes represent winter? And the black wings, a raven perhaps? What could the silent yet radiant song refer to? How can a song be silent? I don't know what to say, but I'm sure. It's not that far from here. I don't know if it's accurate. Not far away. Sarah Nim, would you mind looking after Master Riley for a moment while I'm gone? Nain, don't tell me. I'll have to meet the spirit in person. What? Did you find out where she is? I'm going to use these eyes to look for it. So, Hell Iona Nim, please remember the spirit from that time in as much detail as possible. Well. I can't help it then. Then, shall we start? Yes. With the spirit, also, it's the first time I'm. Ugh. Nain, are you alright? I'm okay, it's throbbing for a while. I'm almost done, just a little more. Nain. Don't overdo it. We wouldn't want something like this. I'm sorry. I'll admit that I was stubborn, but I found it. The location of the spirit. Really? Where? Where is it? Young Master Riley. What about the young master? Don't tell me, Nain. Yes, the young master is the key, but there isn't a single matching phrase with what I said. The black wings. And the silently radiant song. On the surface that is the case. Invisible to the eye. Because it exists within dreams. What? But Nain. Why is the spirit that I met a few months ago in his dream? I just don't understand. We need to figure it out ourselves from now on. Are you trying to enter into the dream? Hold on a second, Nain. Know what it means to enter someone else's dream. Your illness could become an even more serious problem. The moment you get lost in the twisted maze of tangled memories, you'll be faced with serious consequences. What do you mean? Nain, are you trying to overdo it again? Because I want him to find redemption. When he was struggling, I could only watch without being able to do anything. I feel like I should help him now before it's too late. Okay. Have a safe trip. What are you talking about, Sarah. You have to stop her at times like this. No, I can't stop her. Nain wants to do it. Ah. I'm going crazy. Nain, you. If you fail, you will be taken by the Lord and used as a doll. Are you still okay with that? Even if I get scolded by the Lord, is it really okay for you? Your master is not someone who would do that. He will understand. I respect your choice. Why didn't you stop her? What are you talking about? That's an overestimation. This is driving me crazy, seriously. I just can't understand human thinking. Why are you willingly jumping into a dangerous path? Think about it again. From the perspective of a spirit's eyes, you are perfectly fine as you are now. Hell, Iona Nim. I thought a lot about it. I thought I should have used this method earlier. It's not just to become an artificial spirit, but also for the young master's sake. From the beginning, my intention to become an artificial spirit was also because I wanted to stay with him. Please understand, Hell Iona Nim. Please stand behind me with Sarah. To enter into a dream, you must stake your consciousness as collateral. Since Nain will be completely defenseless until the issue is resolved, Sarah has to protect her. Please come back with the young master. I'll be guarding this place. Yes, I will. Well, let's get started. Dream Link. Young master. Just a little. Please wait a little longer. Maid of the seventh circle, what did you do to achieve such rapid growth? Should I have tried to read your thoughts a little more? Was it sent by our mad dog? I had a hunch, but it seems I ultimately missed it. How pathetic. The right leg, and the head. Ah. As expected. I wasn't mistaken. Sounds tempting. I want him even more now. Even more, I want to make it mine. Nathan Swordmaster. Ha. It's already been 2 days. It's not yet. 2 days complete. The concept of time for spirits. Stop sighing so much. It's shortening your lifespan. As a human, I feel like I'm going crazy as time passes and I become more restless. It's quite challenging to just watch and endure without taking action right now. But it's true that there's nothing I can do right now. Or pray. Goddess Irene, or any other deities. I heard that humans lean on those things when they're having a hard time. I don't really believe in religion, so I don't. Where did you hear that? If you sigh, your life will be reduced. Pray to the goddess when you have a hard time. Of course, it's from my master. No, I heard it from Nain. It seems like someone froze. Excuse me, are you there? The princess. Yes, may I help you? I don't think I've seen you two in the last few days. I came here because I was worried. Is the young master's condition still the same? Yes, the situation has worsened. If I spot any progress, I will contact you separately. Is Nain inside as well, by any chance? I'd like to have a little chat. Surely it was locked, right? How did it happen? Bad luck. Oh my, what's this? No fever. And the breathing is normal. They're sleeping side by side. Holding hands. And who were you to judge them? Excuse me, princess. Let's sit down and talk. Sarah. Dodge it. Why would the princess? Oh, Sarah. Well, now that we've dealt with the interrupter, shall we take our time and leisurely enjoy ourselves somewhere? It's a waste to abandon the princess title this early. If it's the young master, I believe you will show me memories that are so magnificent that I won't regret this title anymore. Light. Magic can't be used here. Young master. Young master. It really is a maze-like place. The young master is alone in such a place. No, don't blame yourself. You made a decision because of your determination and resolve. I will definitely return with you, young master. Hick, hick. What is that sound? Hick, nick. Hick. Fireflies. Nain, I'm sorry. Did I startle you? Who are you? Before I tell you about myself, there's something I want to show you first. About the world he used to live in, a place with black wings flying through the white snow. A place where a silently radiant song rises. No way, it's this place. Yes. It's his past life. Nain, what you saw back then is just a glimpse of his past life. You mean the past life of the young master? Then the young master is. Yes, he remembers all of his past life. What? Who are you exactly? How did you know about all this? I would like to tell you right away, but we don't have much time given to us. I have a lot to tell and show you. You came here because of Riley Nim, right? Yes, that's right. Is the young master here? It's possible, or it might not be. What does that mean? Would you mind grabbing this? He got it. He holds the sword. Then this child. That's right. This child will save us. Rejoice, everyone. The hero has finally appeared. This is young master's memory. Yes. It's a memory from his past life. I'm always sorry to him. In his past life, it feels like I burdened him with too big of a responsibility. This place is much more perilous and desolate than the world Nain used to live in. To my eyes, it looks beautiful enough. Nain, can you see a forest in this place? What about the mana that overflowed in your world? Come to think of it. It's completely absent here. Even without those things, the reason this place looks beautiful is all thanks to Riley Nim. It used to be much more dreadful in the past. Dreadful. Take a closer look while it lasts. In the blink of an eye, that person. Those hands, they are the beings Riley Nim fought against in his past life. To be more precise, Riley Nim fought against the beings that emerged from the underground. Captain. We're short on bullets. Are you planning on killing everyone behind you, even with psychic powers? It seems like they fled after seeing the ranks of the demons. The humans also tried to confront them, but the results were not favorable. What they believe in is, everyone, step back. I will take on this one from now on. Only a hero can do it. He's a hero. We'll be safe. We'll be safe now. How does he look? He looks exhausted, incredibly so. Yes, since he was chosen by the Holy Sword at the age of 3 and became a hero, he has been wielding the sword without a single day off. At the age of 7, he took a life for the first time. The other person was a robber. At the age of 9, he was betrayed by the master he trusted, resulting in the tragic loss of his beloved older sister due to a heinous crime. At the age of 11, he was forced to take the life of his own master. At the age of 12, the number of beheaded beings, including demons, reached 1,000. At the age of 14, he lost his parents due to the betrayal of 14 friends. However, bound by his duty as a hero, he couldn't even attend their funerals and instead embarked on a mission to subdue the demons. While pursuing revenge, he endangered the lives of many innocent citizens, resulting in numerous casualties. The public opinion blaming the hero for the deaths grew stronger, leading him to temporarily halt his activities. As a result, half of humanity lost their lives, and the responsibility and punishment fell solely on the shoulders of the hero. Why did the young master receive the punishment? Because that's convenient. The hero received a curse instead of a blessing from the goddess, making it impossible for him to take his own life. The hero, who was used as a tool in the witch hunts orchestrated by the goddess, mercilessly killed innocent people and demons alike. Ultimately, he bore the weight of their resentment and curses upon his entire being. That sword. Is it the heroes? Alright. Ajusi, I have a favor to ask. Would you listen? I'm sorry, but I can't fulfill a monster's request. But, we ended up like this because of you, Ajusi. It hurts. It's agonizing. I want to see my mom. Please do it for me. Comfortably, painlessly, let me die just like that. And when the hero has turned 26 years old, he killed the Demon King in exchange for his own life. I still can't believe that he hasn't gone insane until the very end in his past life. Right now, due to these resurfacing memories, it's such a precarious situation where previously suppressed emotions threaten to erupt. In this life, I wanted to let him rest. However, even though it's unethical to ask for his help again, I had no choice but to reach out to him. Many people will die if I just sit still like this. Not only this world, but Nain's world too. You're not a spirit. Although I didn't mean to fool Endal and Heliona. That's right. I'm not a spirit. Are you? A god. Of this world. Was it you, the one who gave me this eye? To call me a god, I'm but an ordinary being. For me to talk right now too is thanks to Goddess Irene. And to answer your question just now. Yes, that's right. I'm the one who gave you that eye. People have been looking at you weirdly because of that, right? I understand if you resent me, I'm sorry, Nain. It's for the sake of young master, right? I was the best choice to help young master, right? Of course. You're the best that I could ever do. Then, I want to ask you one more question. What is it? In the future, will my fate move as you decide too? Are all of my choices truly my choice? The fate that I decided has already ended a long time ago. Every path that you took after meeting Riley was one that you initiated. Although I did hope for it, I didn't really expect for you to come all the way here. Alright then, please tell me what I should do to help young master. Hoo-hoo, I need to fix you first, Nain. Although I couldn't turn you into an artificial spirit, I can solve all the problems that you bear now. Then, I will remain human. I suppose. Ah. We really didn't have time now. Nain, can you close your eyes? Okay. Once you awake from the dream, request this to Riley. For both our and his world, please hold the sword just once again. I think young master will really hate it though. I told you to close your eyes. Ahem, you remember the purple humans in your world, right? The power that they use should only exist in this world. If we leave them alone, both worlds will lose balance and collapse. If that happens, a catastrophe will surely happen. I know that it's an impudent request. But, to prevent the catastrophe, we need his blessing. Even though I'm a god in name only, I'm sincere about saving the world. Let me ask one more question. The reason young master is having a hard time now is because of the past memories, right? I want to do it too. The burden on his shoulders, please let me bear it too. Are you saying that you want to take all of his memories? Nain, what I showed is just a snippet of it. It's not that easy to. The sadness will be halved when shared. Young master has said that before. I was wondering what he meant at that time. But now I think I understand it a little. Sai, you have to be prepared. I'm always ready. Ever since the last late summer when he reached out to me. I can't win against you. Here, all of the memories are in this light. His sadness, wrath, loneliness, regret. Since all of his emotions will be in you, you must be prepared for it. And... Ugh. Are you alright? I'm reaching the limit to maintaining this form. Lastly, there's something you must find once you get out, Nain. Find Riley's sacred sword. Sacred sword. I'm sure. One of the purple humans in your world has it. Make sure to find a purple human that will help us. Basilisk will be the key to it. Ah. Young master. Sarah. Hell Iona. Just where is everyone? Disappear. Get lost. Just why couldn't you save him? Hero, because of you. These are young master's memories. Get a hold of yourself. You can't get lost in the memories. There's not even one guard in the hallway. Did I sleep for too long? Just where did everyone go? I shouldn't cry but the tears keep. Oh. The scar. Now that I noticed, the mana is revolving properly. There's no resistance. Have I been cured? That's great then. The first thing that I need to do now. That scream just now. Princess Ryutrina. That scream just now. Princess Ryutrina. Let's hurry then. I need to find my companions first. I'm sure there was a broken window in the direction of the room earlier. That way. Were the coordinates off? It seems like my magical senses haven't fully returned yet. By the way, this person is the knight who hindered us last time. If I get caught, it will be troublesome. Who are you? What? I've never heard that such a beautiful wizard was coming to the banquet. I always guard the main entrance, so when did you enter? So the thing is, what brings you here to this place? Perhaps to pay a visit to the shrine. What? Oh, he didn't recognize me. I see. That one scar. It's gone now. It seems that the way people look at me has changed so much. And those two as well, the way they look at me must have changed too. Right. Who are you? As expected. Who are you, really? I wondered if even the gaze of the Lord changed like that. Now is not the time to be having such thoughts. I'm sorry. I'll explain later, Saranim. Saranim. I had entered the consciousness to retrieve Riley's memories, that's for sure. I've never seen a structure like this before, not even in a cathedral or a temple. There's also a strangely unfamiliar scent of blood. Young Master Riley. What's in front of him is. How could a human, who seems like they could die at any moment, make it all the way here? I just don't understand. That's true. You may be a hero born with blessings, but in the end, you're just a mere human who could die at any moment without doing anything remarkable. What? That's not a blessing, but a curse. A curse. Indeed, it seems like a curse has in reality been placed upon your body. Compared to the blessings you were born with, it might seem insignificant. Do you really have to worry about the Demon King's pawn? How audacious. Who could think that the devil is kinder than the saint? I'm nice. That's right. If I had known that fact earlier, I would have joined your side instead. There would have been no need to worry about what others think, and life would have been much better than it is now. Well, why don't you come over to this side now? I refuse. The so-called gods are inherently selfish and whimsical beings, after all. I can't escape now. It's as if I'm nothing more than a slave. What on earth is this talk about? Hero. Demon King. There's only one thing I must do. Whether I win or lose, let's quickly settle this. Good, but before that, it seems that there's a sneaky cat who's been observing both of us, and it's bothering me. A trifle. Who do you dare peek at? The price for such insolence, without permission, will be substantial. The Demon King seems to enjoy causing trouble. Of course, as a hero, you are worthy of standing alongside me with purity. Haha. I never expected to have such smooth communication with the Demon King. You're so loud. Is it over? Really? Please be quiet. You're finally awake. Young Master. Are you alright? Name. What on earth is going on? That's Name. No wonder she knew my name. As expected. Young Master, let me check your physical condition first. If there's something bothering you, please let me know. No, no, that's not what matters now. Please make that woman quiet. Silence. Now I can finally breathe. Young master. Yes, Nain. Thank you. Did you sleep well? What's this? Why are you crying? Putting aside whether I slept well or not. I don't even know why I'm here right now. We were clearly in a cave. Why did we end up in the princess's mansion? That's. Heek, yo young master, Heek, you took a nap and then, Heek. Let me explain. After you took a nap in that cave, young master, you suffered from a severe fever. We ran out of supplies and there was no suitable medicine, so we ended up coming here. I fell asleep. For how long? It has been a little over a month. We were so worried. Princess. Princess. Are you alright? Let's first change our location and then continue the conversation. If we stay here, we will likely arouse suspicion as a group. Hold my hands. I still don't feel good. Everyone, take a deep breath and try to stay calm. Princess, are you all right? Princess. Young master, may I know where were you at that time? I was lying asleep in the infirmary. Are you sure? I had a very high fever. I couldn't even wake up, how could I go anywhere? There was a tip that your maid was found lying with glass shards all over her that day though. How did that happen? The Ippolita family typically practices sword training intensely. So, the same goes for the servants. They always train to that degree. That training. Such a pity. Don't look at me so pitifully like that. I understand. That's it for the investigation for now. Phew. Then, rest well. Young master, you're really shameless. We have to hide it anyway. At least this much should be done. Although you said it's better to hide it, there are still some parts that I don't understand. The princess was really strange that day. I thought some kind of ogre whacked me at that time. That's why I've been thinking about it. Maybe, princess. Maybe she was possessed by a ghost. That's why she was screaming so horrifyingly. I was worried she'd know about it since she has a good hunch. I was worried for nothing. Listen carefully. The Felicinian Duke family's soul, which had been roaming around the mansion for a long time, possessed the princess's body. Ha! Young master, are you going somewhere? Yeah. I'll be back after a walk. Now that I remember, today is the banquet's last day, right? Have fun. That's the girl. The one who defeated the Astroa of Solia. Ho, she'll surely be the Magic Tower's lord. Excuse me, lady. If it's all right with you, do you want to have a drink with me? If you're lonely, will you have a dance with me? I'll lead you. And no. Thank you. Please at least remember my name. No, it's fine. Then, at least the family name. No, it's fine. Ha. There are so many people, and this outfit feels awkward. Did I change a lot? Miss Nain. If it's fine with you, would you like to come visit our fief in the spring next year? Miss Nain. Have you tried this food? How about you eat it with me? Miss Nain, you're really beautiful. If it's fine with you, can I have a moment with you? Miss Nain. Miss Nain. Miss Nain. Please answer me. I'll wait for you. I'm sure the looks they gave me are different than before. But somehow, it doesn't feel good. Nain. I'm sorry, I couldn't give you an answer right now. What are you saying suddenly? Young master. Young master. If he's a young master, then. The Swordmaster of the Ippolita family. There was a rumor that he was a lazybones though. How dare you? How is it? It's not bad, right? What is it? The atmosphere between those two. Come to think of it, Miss Nain was a maid at the Ippolita mansion, right? That young Swordmaster's. Is that true? I heard she had a scar though. If I knew this, I would have built a connection with the Ippolita family. They're very loud. Follow me. Let's go somewhere quiet. It's quiet now. This garden seems like an unoccupied one. I think I understand why young master always looks for a quiet place. I'm relieved you understand now. Hey, Nain. I have something that I'm curious about. Why am I nervous? I think the princess was one of the purple humans too, like Black Magician. I think she was trying to do something, but failed instead. And then she fell into an idiocy state. It'd be hard to do activities without an attendant. So, that was not your doing. Yes, the princess was already like that before I could use my hand. I thought that was your doing. Just what happened that made her scream like that? It might be because she couldn't handle a warrior like. If it's not for that lady's help, I'll be like that too. Get right now. They died because you were inattentive. Because of you. Because of you. Everyone died. Why are you crying suddenly? I'm sorry. There must be something in my eyes. This. I didn't make you cry, okay? Yes. I didn't make you cry. So, don't say something weird to mother. Okay. I even wiped off your tears. You're laughing. They say something will happen if you laugh while crying. I'm sorry. Anyway, I think we can wrap up the princess's matter. I don't think we can do anything with the idiocy state too. Yeah, I already put embers on Miss Heliona for a rainy day. So, if something unusual happens, we could notice right away. Good job. One more thing. The artificial spirit, has it been settled already? Yeah, it was settled when you were asleep. Really? I was curious about the method though. That's a shame. Young master, have I changed that much? Changed, it's that. The mansion's guard and even Miss Sarah couldn't recognize me. I'm worried that people around me might think I'm weird as my face has changed. Mr. Ian, and Madame Iris too. Could they recognize me? Emicham, I don't know. As expected. I don't know if you've changed that much though. Well, even if your face has changed a little, it doesn't matter, right? Since you're still you. No matter how much you've changed, there will be no one who hates you. Is it around here? Found it. Since Nain has recovered and the young master has awakened from his sleep. Shall we head back now? I am sure that once Ian sees Nain he will be pleasantly surprised, won't he? I'm so curious about the reactions of the people in the mansion too. Want to show it to them quickly. I'm sorry, but could the two of you go back to the mansion first? What? Even if you stay here, you'll just end up being a mere spectator. I don't mean to stay in the mansion. I was thinking of paying a visit to my mentor. No, my medical teacher, who treated me and helped me recover. All right. Then let's just. I'll come too. You too, young master. I should at least thank the doctor for treating my maid. And the reason I embarked on the winter journey is not just that. What was the reason? I think my memory is getting worse these days. Because the soul of a nobleman contains the memories of past lives, it's difficult to preserve the newly formed ones. I remember. The purple-haired individual. Were they the reason? Mercenary Cable. He said the guy who took his father's arm was here, right? As a son, shouldn't I exact the price for that? Young master. Nain, can you still use your right eye? Are you sure you two won't come? He'll really leave. Find out exactly where this person called Cable is located. I'll think of it. Why yes. The mercenary is now in the desert. Nain, is it still too much to use your eyes? Let me see. And no, that's What is this, are you crying? Why the hell? It was the same last time too. Ugh, it's nothing at all. I shed tears because the sad memories of the young master came to mind. I can't possibly tell you that. But I found the location of the mercenary without any issues. I'll open the gate now. Young master, Nain. I can trust and rely on you, right? Don't worry. Is something troubling you? Prishya Nim, is this the right place? Yes. How are you going to clean this up by yourself? Even if you say that you're a saint. 5 hours. 5 hours is enough. I want you to protect me during that time. Well, of course I can, but... Are you all right, Saint Nim? You haven't had a proper meal in days. I have experienced fasting for a week during a period of deprivation, so I'm fine. The contents of the oracle received a few days ago was very unusual, so I'll just leave everything to your care. What was it about? Someone who has ill intentions towards the saint is approaching, so be cautious. That was the content. So far, nothing has happened, but still, it concerns me. Alright, trust me and focus solely on your purification. Thank you, Nara Nim. Oh. That's interesting. I was worried because she looked vulnerable, but a saint is still a saint. By the way, what does leg mean? It's difficult because saints always say things I don't understand. Wow. Guess who this is? It's my old friend Nara. This. It's not sand but poison. That's true. It's more than just sand. Is the whole desert contaminated? There might be another purple-haired individual, who knows? Nain, how's your eye? Can you use it again? That. I can't do it because it's been causing me a lot of pain. Then how do we find cable here? But I can still use detection magic. Let's take a look. Did you find anything? From that direction. I can sense traces of something that happened. Ugh. That guy is such a nuisance, bothering people. Well, anyway, whatever happens. Now that I've got what I wanted, it's fine. The remaining task is just a matter of persuasion, I suppose. I wish the response would come soon. No reply to the letter yet. What the hell is she doing? By the way, boss. How much do you think we can sell these guys for? Well, since the girls are both beautiful and talented, I think they will fetch a high price, don't you think? You still don't get it. Who's that girl? She's a saint. A saint. They say there's a bounty on the saint's head recently in Solia. A saint. That's right, it's true. It's my first time seeing them in person. Meeting a saint in a place like this. It's quite unexpected. As the last surviving member of the Basilisk, an ancient and similar race, I suppose I could be useful in many ways as well. Be extra careful with your handling. Special attention to handling. What the hell? There's a dead end to it. To find the purple human, we definitely need his abilities. I can't miss it. Stop right there. Reveal yourself. Chief, what do you want me to do? Oh, hey there. Long time no see. Aren't you the young master from Aplita? If it's Aplita. Isn't it the name of that viscount who had a clash with the boss near the border? Ah, did he lose his arm back then? Well, I'm sorry about your father. But isn't that what a battlefield is all about? He's lucky that it ended with just an arm, not his life too. Is it too difficult for the young master to understand? Ugh, my body. Live. 1, 2, 3. If I take care of you too, it makes 4. Last time, that guy said there were 6, so if I catch even your breathless friend, 1 will be left. Nick you. I'll take you down first. And then, what's going on? After waking up from sleep, there was a lingering thought that I kept avoiding. Why did I hold a sword? Wondering about the sword. Don't you get tired of learning the same things over and over again from past lives? I can't even tell if it's someone else who's cutting me down or if that's me. Didn't I promise not to be expected as a savior? Why me? What do you mean why? Your father lost his arm to that guy. They dared to touch my family, so I can't just stand by. Yeah, I lost everyone in my previous life due to my carelessness. I really want to protect my family in this life. The current situation is no different from that incident. It's the same. I'll take him out with my hand. What the hell are you even trying to do? Do you want to relax, or do you want to keep wielding your sword? I'm like, good job or hard work. Did you have any lingering feelings because you wanted to hear these words? Coward. Lazybones. Lazy fellow. Are you trying to avoid it again, by just saying it's annoying? Yes, you. How dare you? What's this? He avoided it. Hiya. This time, it definitely hit. You're good at avoiding everything. That worked out well. I have something to ask the young lord then. The guy who was disrupting our operation, could it possibly be the young lord? Are they telling me to wield the sword or not? I can't figure out which direction to take. Don't ignore me, young master. Oh my. Are you perhaps one of the young lord's maids? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna take care of your master. Young master. Are you okay? Why don't you fight back? Is it because of what happened in your past life? What? What? Because in your past life, you held the holy sword, and because you had to witness many people dying because of it, you're anxious that the events from your past life might repeat. Again. That's why you were thinking about it, right? Because of that, you avoided grabbing the sword, but deep down, you still want to hold it, right? The young master once said this. If you're afraid of disappointing the expectations from others and being criticized, the solution is to take a step back and stand behind. Observing from there. You said it's better to watch from behind than to be expected, but the conclusion I found is a little different. Whatever happens, whatever the outcome may be, I think it's best to do what you want to do. If you want to hold the sword, then go ahead, and if not, you can simply let it go. You don't have to wander. It's simple. Whatever choice you make, I will always respect it. And I also will do what you want me to do, and I will also do what I want to. Name. Young master, behind you, die. How is it? The feeling of losing one arm. How dare someone like you? Stop joking around. Be more aggressive. Bloodlust. It doesn't matter. If I just ignore this with my will, all done. As I thought, so annoying. Young master. Name. Yo young master. Hey, hurry, and tell me. How did you learn about my past life? Before that, can I check the status of Nara Nim and Prisha Nim? Is that important? When and where did you find out about it? Tell me everything. So that's what happened. So you learned of it from the goddess of my past life. Isn't that woman sorry for me? Even though she treated me like that. It's because, if the peace is broken, this world will be destroyed as well. The goddess was also very sorry and stressed. So what Ian referred to as the underworld was really my past life. There's so much work here, but she tells me to find the dual blades, and asks favors. Ah, now that I think about it, you told me I took a nap in the cave, right? Yes. Look at you backing off already. So there is more. The thing is, unfortunately for the young master, I had to use a little sleep magic, as I thought. Kokok, I'm sorry. Young master, Is that also because you wanted to do it as well? It makes me also want to pull someone's cheeks. Arg, I'm sorry. Ugh. So, is the young master going to go search for the dual blades now? No, I don't want to. That's what I thought. Talking about my past life makes me want to eat red bean porridge. Red bean porridge. Are you talking about the sweet soup? I saw that in young master's memories, so. Can you do it? I think the only thing we need are the red beans. I think we can figure something out. There could be something I could use as a replacement. Really? Then, make it for me when we get back. Yes, we got a deal. Yeah. Sarah, the ground will crack. But I don't think I fully understood what Madam told me. I meant for you to look over those two, not to solve their worries. If it's those two, they'll be okay. But Riley and Nain would want you to believe in them rather than worry about them, right? Then there's nothing I can do. A little while ago I told Ian Nim the same thing. I was worried about what would happen if Saranim reacted the same way. It should be around here. Found it. Due to me being worried about the young master, I will personally go and look for him. Since it is a little worrying with Sarah alone. I will come back with the young master. What is this? It was the day Sarah came back at dawn. Ian Nim left this letter and disappeared. Yeah. Thank you so much, young master. Are your injuries okay? Yes, thanks to the priestess helping me, I am totally fine. Due to Naranim protecting me, there was minimal damage to my body. After waking up first, I prioritized Naranim's health, so. Was it thanks to young Master Riley that me and the priestess were able to wake back up? No, she did it all. Who? Naranim, really, it's someone you know. Someone I know. Ola. A person that was this white. Nain Nim. Even though nothing much changed, how is she having such a hard time recognizing you? It's been a while, Naranim. To believe you're already cured. I'm relieved, Nain. You've changed beyond recognition, Thank you. Come to think of it, the young master has changed a little. How so? Young master's color. Should I say his color has become clearer than before? When I first saw him, the color was a little murky. Are you saying it was dirtier before? No. That's not what I meant. Forget it, I have something I wanted to ask you. About the purple human that you mentioned. How many of them have you mentioned so far? The Kavul guy, the black magician of Rainfield, the pontifex from Solia Shrine, and the guy that I ran into in the countryside. There are about 4 people. Changing of the name from Cable to Kavul. If we are guessing from the 6 regions that they mentioned, there must be 6 of them in total. So, including the 4 people that Nara mentioned and Princess Ryutrina. There are 5. That means there's 1 person left. Although I don't know if this is helpful for this matter. I have seen someone suspicious recently. Though I couldn't see her face because she was wearing a thick hood, I clearly remember the silver hair that was out of the hood. She's not a woman aristocrat, right? Yes, she doesn't seem like that. She didn't have an escort either. But why are you asking about them? It's nothing special. It just doesn't seem bad to know about them. There's a chance that the 3 of them that we haven't dealt with will show up and cause us trouble first. It's better to become aware of them, young master. Then, are you planning to keep traveling around? I guess. I'm thinking of going to see the doctor that cured Nain and get enough rest. Then, I'd like to ask you a favor. Can I join you to travel? No. But still, young master. It's the priestess's favor, you can at least listen to her reason. It seems like you both have gotten quite close, huh? Sigh, fine, what's the reason? There was a divine revelation not long ago. Divine revelation. Follow the child of the black butterfly. That was the revelation. The child of the black butterfly here means name. So, I thought I should join you too. I think it's related to the black butterfly that you saw in your dream, young master. Then, how about Nara? Weren't you two always stuck together like a combo? What do you mean a combo? I was just helping the priestess as much as I could. If the priestess has a goal, I'll respect it no matter what. Naranim. What do you think, Nain? Oh. Me. I'm not sure. Oh, I thought if it's Nain, she would agree right away. I would have agreed to it easily before, but I couldn't do that now because of the priestess in young master's memories. Stop. Now you know our standpoint, right? I refuse you to follow us. And, there's something you need to do before that, right? You should think about dealing with that first. Then, can I follow you after I cleanse the desert? You can't. Anyway, looking at our state, we'll leave tomorrow morning, so if you have something to say, it's better to say it all today. Young master, did you call for me? Nara, this desert is related to the plague, right? Yes, I think so. I think it was the doing of one of the purple humans that you've seen. I think the same too. Among the victims now, the plague came to life. Such a rumor has been going around lately. According to the witness, the plague always asked to please kill yourself. Or something like that. Recently, because of that plague heading towards the Ansirium, an evacuation has been ordered. They are really not helpful. Young master. Are you going to the Ansirium? Why would I bother? I asked you because I wanted to avoid it purposely. Of course. Name. Amicham. The End-All Cave. No, the place where the doctor is. It's not at Ansirium, right? Yes. The place is quite far away. Then, there's no problem. You can go back to sleep now, Nain. Already asleep. I'll go back down now too. Sure, I should also get some sleep. We're going to wrap up the cleansing of the Karta desert job. I think we need to get going now since we need to move location. It seems the purifying job will take 3 days. Can't I join you after that? Yeah, no. Go back. I hope to meet you again next time. Enjoy the trip. Nain, you know the cave location, right? Let's go immediately. Yes, but I haven't seen Helionanim these days. Since she's a spirit, she must have been playing, eating, and sleeping in the spirit world. You know her personality. There's no way that she wouldn't show up at least once. Well, that's true. If it's not an emergency, she would have told me and then disappeared. Since Endall is a spirit, if we ask that guy, we'll know something. For now. Our priority is to go to the Endall cave. We can worry about it after that. You're right, young master. You need to hold my hand tightly so you won't separate from me. Word, arg. Why are we teleporting instead of going through a door? Ha. I did open a dimension door though. And this is a forest. Aren't we going to the cave straight away? We should have indeed arrived at the cave. There's no problem with the mana, so why did this happen? Ah, what's wrong? It's a guardian. The gatekeeper who guards the master's cave. It just looks like a bear though. We're close since he helped me with training. If it's a Jussi, he might know something. A Jussi. It's been a long time. A Jussi. Did something happen? Oh Nain. Get away. Looks like you don't recognize me. I'll restrain you for a while so we can converse. I apologize, a Jussi. Please calm down, a Jussi. It's me, Nain. GRGR. And Nain. What brings you here? I'm here to see the master. Ajusi, did something happen to the master? I'm sure the dimension door is supposed to lead to the master's cave, but we couldn't travel there. Ah. About that. I'll tell you if you undo this first. The reason you couldn't arrive at the cave is because of the barrier. Barrier. Not long ago, Master told me to be cautious of everything that comes to the cave. I'm sure Master has put a huge barrier all around the mountain. And while I'm being more cautious than usual, 3 to 4 humans came here and lingered around. Even though I scared them away, I struggled since they were more agile than I expected. So, you eventually went out of control in the process. Yeah, I feel sorry for Master. Young Master, something feels wrong. Master has never put a barrier before. Is there something important happening that he needs to put a barrier? First, we'll go up to the cave on our own. Please protect this place well, Ajusi. That's my job, so don't worry. Hold on, we're going to climb that mountain. How? Of course, by walking. Hoo-hoo, don't worry, I'm close with all the guardians of this place, so we don't need to cross something like a gateway. We can just walk. Is there no way to move conveniently? The master had put a barrier all around the mountain, not just the cave. If we teleport a long distance carelessly in this place, our limbs will be the only ones teleported, if we aren't careful. How long does it take to get to the cave? If I take a more expansive view on this. About an hour. Name. Hasn't it been 2 hours already? It's only been an hour though. You said that it would take an hour at the most. Sigh, the guardians should change their eyes. Retreat immediately. Intruder. Intruder. What? Your name. How come none of the guardians we met recognized you? You spent all the time explaining to them. It must be because my face changed so much that they can't recognize me, right? It doesn't change that much, though. It must be because Endal ordered them to keep a sharp lookout. I can't walk anymore because it's boring. Let's use another way, though it's a waste to use mana just because of hiking. Mana. Young master, I apologize. There's something that I forgot. Oh. It's humans. Oh, you're right. There's 2. Who? Who are you guys? What is your business here? This is the Red Dragon, Endal's territory, which is well known as notorious. Don't tell me you'll use the excuse that you got lost because you're confused with the route. The humans that Ajusi mentioned, was it them? Tell us quickly. Who are you guys? I'm the maid that looks after this young master here. 4 of you people, who are you and where are you from? Who are we? We are warriors. Warriors. That's right. We're the warriors who came to defeat the Red Dragon that threatens our village's peace. Pathetic. I'll go first, Name. Take care of them on your own, you. What did you say just now? You said we're pathetic. Stop. All of you, you said you came here to defeat the Red Dragon. Yeah. We came here to punish the guy who disrupted our peace. Disrupted your peace. Do you have proof that he did that? Although it still hasn't occurred yet, it'll soon. That means you don't have proof, huh? Well, fine. Since the defeat thing happened many times and for many different purposes, not just this time, it's not strange. Don't feel intimidated. I'm scared. However, now that I know your objective, I can't allow you guys to go any further than this. It's the Guardian. Was there a Guardian with human form? I'm not a Guardian. Turn around and go down the mountain right now. All of you are absurdly weak to be called warriors. It looks like they won't retreat easily. Let's send them away by intimidating them a little bit. TCH. She parried it. We're sorry, Miss Magician. It seems like we're immature because we're too young. We were impertinent. We'll go down the mountain as you advised. We're sorry. We'll go down. We'll not come here again. Young master. Wait a minute. Nain. Why are you flying? Why didn't you use that sooner? I'm sorry, young master. I forgot about it. I was going to tell you, but I forgot about it right after those guys came out. Sigh. Right, it's not the first time you've been like this. I'm the master, you should understand that. I'm sorry. Oh, but, I can't move. Yeah, because I still haven't given you wings or the right to fly. First, we'll go higher to secure our vision. Is that the peak? Yes, the fog is thicker than usual today. We'll head straight to the master's cave now. Alright, let's meet him quickly. I came all the way here, I'm dying to learn what keeps him so occupied that he won't even show his face. Hey, Endol. Why are you like that? You smell similar to them too. Did you just get back from the Karta desert? I was attacked by the purple human that you guys told me about. My whole body was covered by that human's poison. Did you meet that guy? Yeah, do you know what he said the moment he saw me? He told me to kill myself. It was ironic that the person who easily took the lives of others couldn't even take his own life. So, did you lose in the end? I'm getting dizzy suddenly. I'm going to get some sleep again. What an excuse. Master, you're able to use the purification magic though, that doesn't work either. You're right, Nain. Nain. Helionanim. Nain, I'm sorry for disappearing without saying anything. I have no choice because of how awful Master's condition is. As you can see, even though I've used the purification magic several times, it couldn't be detoxified. Because it's getting worse, just in case. We've heightened the barrier and the Guardian's security. But, none of the real issues have been solved yet. Just like Endol said, that poison is the same poison that spreads all over the Karta desert, right? Yes, I think so. Then. I roughly get it now. Okay, I've decided. Have you found a solution? Yeah, for the sake of curing Endol. We need to kidnap Frisia. Seems like they're still purifying it. Who is that? That person looks so suspicious though. Seeing that Naranim is talking to them, I don't think they are a bad person. Well, forget about that person. You're sure about Frisia's efficiency, right? Efficiency. Yes, just like she told us, I think everything will be purified in about 3 days. But, young master, isn't it better for us to just tell her honestly and bring her here? What are you saying? No way. If we do it like that, it's obvious that she'll proudly start pestering us. Saying, as expected, it was right for me to follow you. And I also don't want to admit that the goddess prediction is right. First, let's kidnap her in 3 days as planned. Since it seems better to finish the desert purification first. The master. Will he be okay until then? He's a lizard who has lived thousands of years, there's no way he would die in between, right? If you like, you can use the time magic. Let's rest for a while until then. What? Where did you go? To the mountain where the Endol dragon lives. Sigh, you've gone crazy since you said you'd kill him. Did you go alone? I went with Hansen from the next neighborhood along with 2 of his friends. There was a rumor that he looks like he has the talent in the night training ground. That's why I thought that he might be the warrior that we had been looking for. So, you're the one who coaxed him. I've told you this over and over. If you involve your innocent friends in this and get them killed, you have to embrace that responsibility forever. I don't want you to embrace that sadness. But, you said it, Grandma. That there's not much time left. Yarrow. Yes, Grandma. I'm here. Yarrow, I know that you're anxious that the farewell time is getting near. But, I don't want you to give up your life that way. You're my last disciple, Grandma. Just wait. Until fate finds us. But, what if the warrior didn't appear until the end? Then. That must have been fate. Oh. Has everything been purified? Yeah, it seems like Frisia Nim's prayer definitely worked. Then, now would be the perfect time. Nain, are you ready? Ah, before that, here. A mask. I made it myself after being reminded by your past life memories. It appears that they must wear this item whenever they do this activity there. Ah. Nain, you can go by yourself, right? By myself. In your past life, it seems like you needed to work in pairs though. That's in that world. Aren't you the disciple of the great dragon of 7 circles? Of great magician. I think I'd just be a hindrance if I wear that. If that's what you think. I'll go by myself. Good luck. Don't get busted, okay? Hey. You're such a tactless young master. You should go with her. I'm going to sleep more. Wake me up when she's back. Oh. Just what did Nain like about that guy? Ha. You're already here, Nain. It was fine as all I had to do was be cautious of Naranim. And I have my magic too, so it's not that hard. No, even so. Who are you guys? I don't know the reason why you did this, but I'm a priestess. If you touch me thoughtlessly, you'll be punished by heaven. For your information, I've put soundproof magic on the priestess, so she can't hear our voices. What should we do now, young master? Should I bring her to where the master is? No. Aren't they friends? Isn't she being too serious in kidnapping her? Calm down, priestess. All right. You can't hear me. It's really similar to the plague that's in Karta Desert. If it's not a problem, can I ask the reason why you want me to heal this dragon? You kidnappers. I told you. He's my friend. You really have no bad intentions, right? Is it the priestess power? That's right. Sigh, to be honest, there are many things that I couldn't understand. But, I get it. I'll pass on the sacred blessing to you. Are you awake? Hey, are you alright? Do you have any other injuries? My work is done here. Kidnapper, can you please send me back? Alright. This way. Riley, what did you say just now? This guy. Seems like you're still not awake. You're talking in your sleep. Riley, this guy. You're lacking sensitivity. Are you hitting a dragon? No, shit. Riley, are you crazy? Be like your maid, even just a half. Although Nain is inexperienced, she tries her best unlike you. And my condition is not good because of the poison to start with. Oh. I'm not hurt anymore. What's this? This goddamn lizard. See. As expected, it was just like what Goddess Irene said, right? I owe you, priestess. I'll make sure to repay you later by any means. It's fine. It's thanks to young Master Riley for bringing me here in such a quirky way. Just why did you choose to kidnap me? I'd have helped you if you just told me honestly. Yeah. Well, it just happened. When I told you the revelation about dragons last spring, I thought your reaction was odd. So, it was because you're acquainted with a dragon. Yes, yes. Right. Excuse me, young master. Are you really listening to me? Yes, yes. I'm listening. What's with you? You shocked me. 'Cause it looks like you're losing your mind. Ha. You foolish bastard. That's what I should have said. Hey, I've cleaned up your mess so many times already. You can't talk like that. Have some tea. It's absurd that you almost died by a human. Did you fight while scratching your back? I heard that you've been sleeping for months. Hold yourself together. Do you not even care about people who take care of you, both of them? Can they be like that? Yes, since they're friends. I was surprised at first too, but now I just let them be. Well, he did punch that dragon's face earlier. So, you're going to catch and beat that person. Yeah, because I'm sure it won't ever end with just the desert. What if you get poisoned again? Are you going to choose the Riley chance again? I'm sorry, but I don't want to do this thing twice, you know. Who asked you to do it though? Such a poison, I just needed to shed my skin once for it to get cured completely. For a guy who takes 100 years for his skin to shed, you'll be fine, of course. What do you think, priestess? Why yes. I'm talking about the person who spread the plague. Have you seen them yourself? No, I've never seen them, but I think I'll run into them eventually. Since we had the goddess revelation. That's why I asked you to let me follow you along. Young master didn't allow you, so what can I say? Nain, which side are you on? Did that goddess say that you need to follow us in order for the probability of meeting that person to increase? Because of all the people I can trust and when I feel the safest, it's you two, young master and Nain. I'm on the priestess side. I don't know about Riley, but I trust my disciple. Disciple. Nain. I've once thought, maybe, isn't Nain a dragon? So you were Endolnim's disciple. I'm still lacking in many ways. What time is it now? I think it's about 3 in the morning. Hey, where are you going? The talk is not over yet. Forget it. I'm going to sleep. Whether you'll catch them or not, do it yourself. Ha. That guy. Anyway, I think I need the priestess' help to catch that plague human. I think the key is the sacred power, but there's no one of my kind who knows how to do it differently. Damn it, I thought that the dragon would completely end me. This won't do. I can't lose my control here, please. I don't want to die anymore. Epidemic. You've fallen into a nonsense delusion again. How about you accept that position and that power for which you're the best fit? That person said that one talented person might come out only once a year. I've been saying this over and over since. 10 years ago. I've never wanted this kind of power. I'm not interested in the secret garden that you wish for. I don't want to force you. But, the situation is a bit urgent. The stench that your left leg is responsible for. I'll have to make it live up to its name. Stop. Stop. Don't, I said don't. Shouldn't you at least eradicate one city? It'd also be nice if you can bring 3 or so dragons with you on the side. Arg. It's still night. I need to sleep more. What? Where am I? It's still night. I need to sleep more. What? Where am I? I dragged you here while you were asleep. What? I dragged you near the border where that guy is. I'm sorry, young master. I know we said that we'd solve it just by ourselves, but I can't contend with master's stubbornness alone. Ha! That lunatic, I should have just left you to die. Get up quickly. You know how hard it was for me to drag you here. Who told you to drag me here? Endolnim, the inspection of the pit entry is done. I think it's the human with the same plague. Really? Then, we should depart right away. Since I've put my flame on them, I think it's better for us to hurry. Don't tell me. Does that mean that person withstood master's flame? Yeah. I've told you in the cave. Even if you blow their neck with the wind, even if you break their whole body with ice, even if you burn their body with flame, they won't die and will survive. It was a very odd person. I don't even see any willingness to fight in his eyes, but why did he keep provoking me that I should kill myself? Though, no matter how many times I killed him, he came back to life and spewed plague. Please kill me. Certainly, the plague that spread in this pit can also be purified. Though, it seems like it gets denser the deeper it is. Endolnim, can you describe that person? Ah, of course. He had white long hair. And his impression looked a little sharp. Also, there's a horrible stench around him. Ah. Really? Seems like we're here on time. Priestess. It's the plague. Yes. What is it? Was his state usually like that? Although it's the heaviest among the plagues I've ever seen, it's not to the extent that I can't get rid of it. Endolnim. If that person runs, can you move me in time with it? All I need to do is make your hand reach him, right? Yes, I get it. Trust me. Now. Okay. That's it. I'll purify right now. Ugh. Arg. Arg. Nain, it seems like that guy's abilities are plague and stench, right? Yes. What are you saying suddenly? You'd know if you received my memories. No way, the plague breath. When they're in an uncontrollable state, you can't kill them no matter what. I know that fact better than anyone else. There's only one way to cut down this endless growing disaster. Hey, Phrygia. Coat this sword with the sacred power, hurry. Yes. If I do that, the sacred magic that's activated right now will be put on halt. Then, cancel it. The sword is the priority. But. Priestess, let's give it a try for now. I'll grasp on that guy first with magic. Thank you, Endonim. Then, I'll endow the sword with the sacred power. Alright, would this much be enough? Ha. Ugh. As expected, even though it's effective, he still recovered in the end. That means that he's already in an uncontrollable state, right? Yeah, looks like some lunatic has put that power in him by force. Phrygia, Endol. It's impossible for now. You need to retreat. What? Does that mean even the sacred power won't work on him? It's true that the sacred power is the solution, but right now. It's impossible. What on earth does that mean? There's no time to explain. You'll retreat with the teleport gate that Nain opens. Run quickly. This way. There's only one way to kill him. That is, to use the sword again, for the sake of my world and your world. Are you going to find the sacred sword now, young master? There was a revelation from the goddess. Please. Find Rylinim's sack sword. Ha. This is really annoying. It's so freaking annoying. Ha. This is really annoying. It's so freaking annoying. Arg. Plague. Breath. That guy couldn't even control the plague himself. And there's no limit to him resurrecting from death. That's something that goes against the grain. There's no way that Goddess Irene would just condone that. So, how to catch the guy? The divine aspect somewhat succeeded at least. What's the other method? We can't handle him right now. Let's think about it for a while. If it weren't for the uncontrollable state, Phrygia could have put an end to it. However, there's only one way to end it in this situation. The method that I'm truly unwilling to do. Even so, I can't ignore this and just watch. We'll have to figure this out by ourselves from here. It's literally that. My race is used to stopping this kind of disaster. With several dragons, we can have enough time to shove that guy into a pit. Then, I hope everyone will survive. See you next time, young master. Yeah, you thought so too, right? That there's only one method to beat that guy. Looks like you know something too. Yes, since I absorbed all your memories, I couldn't feel the sword energy in the plague breath. That means that the one person that we couldn't find has the sword, but, sigh, we can't even bring Nara around the country. I think I heard they mentioned Nara just now. I can't hear well. I don't even know how to search for the sword in the first place. Gasp. Why? What's wrong? I forgot about Naranim. She must have been worried since I suddenly disappeared. We need to return to the desert. Hurry. Phrygianiim. Do you know how worried I was? I thought you were kidnapped just like the Kavol case last time. The young master said there's an emergency. I apologize for leaving without any words. It's fine. It's my fault for not noticing. Oh, alright. Now that you're united, should we go? Name, let's go. Wait, young master, have you met with Ian Nim? He was looking for you very hard. Ian. Oh, don't tell me you haven't met him. What are you saying? You've met Ian. I met him during the desert purification not too long ago. Because he was dressed in extremely suspicious attire. I couldn't help but to notice him. Suspicious. Who is that? That person looks so suspicious though. Seeing that Naranim is talking to them, I don't think they are a bad person. That person was Ian. So, where did Ian go? Probably to Rain Field. I told him that Nain's doctor was there. Ha, we've completely missed each other. First, we need to go to Rain Field. What if Ian causes a problem while going around by himself? He's talking as if Ian Nim is some troublemaker puppy. Then, should we go to Rain Field first, young master? Or, actually there's a way to run after Ian Nim's trail too. Emicham. It must be really cold at Rain Field now. Right. I've heard that the extreme cold has returned to Rain Field after 17 years. Ugh. I don't want to be cold anymore though. I understand. Then, let's follow his trail. Both of you too, follow us. Is that alright? Now that it has become like this, it'll be convenient to go together. And, we might find the remaining purple human with Nara's ability. Yarrow, are you on guard today too? You worked hard. All I did was just sit down though. I've heard that you brought Hansen to the mountain a while ago. Don't do that next time, it's dangerous. I don't want to, I won't give up. Let's just wait. Until fate finds us. I won't care about fate. The most important thing to me is that Grandma doesn't have much time left. Ha. Hey, stop there. If you want to enter Ramela village, you have to show me your sword skills. It looks like you have an incredibly good sword, you're a swordsman, right? When it comes to sword fighting, I won't cut you some slack even if you're a young girl. I'll let you off the hook passably if you step aside now. Ha, passably. Seems like you're very confident in your skills, huh? Ha, this girl is at it again. Oh, really? Who is it this time? Looks like an outsider. This will be worth watching. She'll get scolded by her grandma again. It appears that things like this are not unusual. It looks like you want to show off that you have learned a little sword, but it's futile in front of me. Oh, you're not bad. This brat. Huff. Indeed. It's a skill that's worth enough to be warned about. Ugh. And you're also quite tenacious. Your gaze passed too. To believe you hit my sword when you can't even withstand it. Just who are you? I'm Iriel. I don't have a family name. What about you? I'm Lion Finn Ipel. No, I'm Lion. I also don't have a family name, like you. Ramela Village. Yes, I think we should rest here for a bit. Since it's the largest village near the Karta Desert, they may know something about Ian Nim's whereabouts. Alright. Let's do that, then. I was starting to get tired from the desert, anyway. I also wanted to eat store-bought food. Young master, is there something wrong? It's there. Pardon. I think it's in that village. The sacred sword that the goddess was talking about. It seems we have one more thing to ask about. Hey, Nara. Yes, young master. Let me ask for a favor. If it's about news on Ian Nim's whereabouts, I was going to investigate even without you asking. No, not that. Gather all the info about Ramela Village, about recent happenings, any special locations, anything suspicious. Everything. How would I? I understand. Since you requested it, I'll try my best. Kaya, that's the stuff. Nara, eat up too. After I catch my breath. It's my treat because you worked hard, so don't hold back. Yes. Thank you. So, was there any useful information? There is, but there's one piece of good news and two pieces of bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Two pieces of bad news. Since I'm curious, tell me those two first. Then, I'll start with the first piece of bad news. I don't think Ian Nim has arrived at Ramella village yet. I asked the townspeople about him, but no one had seen anyone resembling him. Ian, this punk, really. Then, what's the second piece of bad news? The second one is that a major crisis will befall Ramella village. Crisis. Yes. Because of the plague I mentioned last time, the monsters that used to live near the border have started a migration en masse. The group of monsters that are so dangerous that even Solia and Ancilium have agreed to a temporary ceasefire will soon arrive at this very place. Ramella village. You're saying that monsters in hordes will soon come rushing in here? Yes. Considering the situation, is this the right atmosphere? Young master. Young master. I finally get it. The cola you mentioned last time was brown sugar beer. How fascinating. To think there's food similar to that place. Cola. Don't worry about it, it's something between us two. Sorry to bother you in the middle of your conversation. It was so interesting. So I just, well, since Nain Nim is here, no matter monsters or anything, there should be nothing to worry about. Surely you didn't go around blabbing about stories, did you? For a village that's soon to be invaded by a horde of monsters, it's weirdly peaceful. That's related to the good news that I mentioned earlier. Even if you two weren't in this village, it's the reason that the villagers could rest assured and continue with their lifestyles. It's all thanks to the witch that lives on the outskirts of Ramella village. Usually, witches have a strong negative feeling, but it felt like the witch in this village was different. She seemed to be coexisting with the villagers while helping them. Then, is the reason she's called a witch because she uses magic? No, I heard that she doesn't use magic. Then, the reason she has the nickname of witch is, I think so too. The woman that is called the Witch of Swords is definitely one of the purple humans. Yon Nain, did you find where she is? There are a lot of houses on the outskirts, but there's only one with traces of a person. Would you like to take a look, young master? Do you see that over there? That's the only house with smoke coming out of the chimney. Well, if it's the wrong house, we can always look elsewhere. Shall we take a look? Excuse us, is there anyone home? Who is it? I apologize, it took a long time to come out. I'm alone right now, without my kids, so. How may I help you? Blind. Nice to meet you. That's, the reason why we came here is. If it's a long story, tell me inside. I have a body that can't be exposed to the outside air for too long, you see. Ah, then. Pardon us. You said without my kids. Earlier. Does that mean you don't live alone? Because my eyes are like this, I'm spending my days with the help of my disciple. Disciple. Yes. The child is quick-tempered, but she is very kind for her age. Nain, go bring Nara. I have a feeling. This person is the witch. Since they can't see anyway, they won't notice if you teleport. The house seems worn. I'm guessing it's been quite some time since you've stayed in this house. It has. I don't have a good feel of how much time has passed, so I don't know the accurate number of years, but, oh, now that I think about it, I haven't told you my name yet. My name is Riley. It's a nice name. I am called Aneril Esidames. It's nice to meet you. It's not exactly a family name. It's just a plain name. Oh, where did the woman you came with go? What? How did she know? Oh, she left because she had to go to the bathroom. Is that so? By the way, are you two lovers? Yes. I mean, what are you? The grandma's always gotta ask this question. Should I say the atmosphere felt like that? I apologize if I was wrong. What exactly did she see? Can she really not see? Young master, brought her. Good work, stand by 4. Oh. As I thought the woman you were with was a magician, and a new sound of someone breathing. I see there's one more person here. I was being quiet. I told you to be quiet, can you really not see? Haha, of course. It's just that my other senses have become more sensitive as I have lost my sight. That person is the witch, right? Yes, I think Nara will have to confirm their color. Haha. Seeing that you're talking about colors, it seems that our new guest is a basilisk. Nara, what are you doing? Check her color. Is she purple? It's not purple. What? Then what color is she? That person is colorless. She's definitely colorless. My body has already taken its last breath 30 years ago. This is a trace left by a brave and mighty hero 30 years ago. Does this explanation suffice? No. You didn't explain how a dead person could be alive at all, though. Maybe her eyes are pitch black as the black magic we saw last time. Open your eyes. Or maybe you can't because of the scars. Young master. I think she has her story too. You should be more careful with your words. No, but isn't it weird? Reviving the dead is a power that even the famous saintess doesn't possess. As I thought. It was you. What? It's a relief you came on time, since I'll be able to fulfill my mission before I die. Excuse me. There's a fire there. Putting your hand in like that is dangerous. Can you not hear me? It's empty. Inero Nim, if you keep this up, something really bad could happen. If there's something you need to find, you can just extinguish the fire first. It seems I was lacking in how I raised her. Sorry. What are you talking about, all of a sudden? I roll. It seems like that child took Riley Nim's sword. Now, this is the second test. Try fighting with the grandpa over there with that. Wait a moment. A grandpa. I don't know what relationship you have with young Master Lion, but I don't think I'm at the age to be called a grandpa yet. I called you a grandpa because you look like one. Is there a problem? Well. Ian has lived for quite a long time, considering he was a mercenary. Young Master Lion. Are you being swayed by the words of that rude brat? Ian, I am no longer the young master of the Ippolita house. I'm sure you're aware of that. Plus, this is good. I've always wanted to have a real sword fight with you. The one who is known as the famous mercenary hero. Whoa, that grandpa was that amazing. Young master. Enough with these meaningless fights. Draw your sword, Ian. That's if you don't want to die by the hands of an exiled young master. Hello, pardon me. By any chance, have you seen a child named Irol? What's this? Why is a foreigner looking for Irol? What are you planning? Suspicious bastards should just screw off. Ha! What the, if you were on friendly terms with Inero Nim, you should have said so sooner. Sorry about the misunderstanding. Right, so Irol, she went back home in the morning, right? No. I saw her come back out around lunch. She came out with another disciple. Did they go on a date or something? Oh, Inero Nim's new disciple. He was quite the strapping young man. Excuse me. Could you explain her exact location? Irol Uni went to the shortcut connected to the village. The alleyway connected to the back of the store. Oh, thanks. Finally, some useful information. You heard that, right, young master? She went to the alleyway behind them. But wasn't she also with them? Looks like she gets bullied. Saw that. They suddenly disappeared. Oh my, are you alright? Wanna go play at my house? Why do you always leave me behind? Right. You said your name was Lion. I heard from Irol that you come from a noble family known for its swordsmanship. You said you were more confident in swordsmanship than anyone else, right? Of all the days I've swung a sword, how many days do you think I've swung it with the intention of protecting someone? Mindset. What I saw was the pure mindset of someone before they picked up a sword. Lion, you said just now that your efforts to save the village were all for naught. You didn't wield your sword to save the people and the village, but for the position of heir alone. If you wield the sword with the sole intention of winning, I cannot teach you the sword. I would like to learn the mindset needed to protect someone. The right mindset needed when wielding a sword. I entreat you, please teach me. I can feel your sincerity. Then, let's start with the basics. It's the same. The swordsmanship that Ian's using is. It's the exact same as teachers. Gramps, who exactly are you? Why do you know this swordsmanship? I myself would like to ask you. How are you using the same swordsmanship as I am? I asked first. If you don't hurry up and answer, I might actually kill you. I can't let that happen. I still have things I'd like to ask. Where did you get the sword that young Master Lion is holding right now? The owner of that sword should be dead. What do you know? Grandma's not dead. Grandma's not dead. Even I know. Even I know that Grandma's dead, but don't make me say what I've been trying so hard to avoid. If it were up to me, I wish you would just die, but then Grandma would be sad. You're that hero, right? The person who slayed the Witch of Swords, who is also my grandma, and then became a hero. The main character of that story. But are you just going to stay like that? My arm's starting to hurt. Oh, right. I'll introduce you to Grandma, so follow me. I roll. Sorry, Lion. I think we'll have to postpone the test for a bit. Just until I take this person to Grandma. I roll, behind you. Ichem. As I thought. It's still. Gramps. What's? Hurry. Please, flee. This hand is after you. Please run away, as far as you can. What are you saving? Gramps, you need to come with us. Don't you want to see Grandma? It's more important that you don't get hurt. Isn't that right, young Master Lion? Ian, this guy don't tell me. Arg. Damn it. Lion. What are you doing? As Ian said, the person that hand belongs to is after you. We need to get away. Are you crazy? Let go. We need to take Gramps, too. No. You don't know how much Grandma wanted to see him. Please, let go of me, teacher. I see you've gotten a disciple who's even more stubborn than I am. That girl is the one who inherited the Master's will. She cannot die, at all costs. I've lost too much blood. It's getting colder. It seems the words of regret I couldn't tell you are coming to mind only now, teacher. My teacher, Inerl, from the first time we met until now, I served you sincerity. Ian, it seems your condition is really bad. He's talking nonsense. What's that about serving me? Nain, firstly, take Ian to Prisia. You can do that, right? Yes, I'll depart immediately. Will the young master accompany us? No, I'll go back to Inerl, who we left behind. Because I think we'll need to have a parent-teacher conference. Where did the two of them go? After disappearing all of a sudden. Furthermore, what in the world is this ominous aura that's moving about? Who are you? Ambushing a blind person. I'll ask the questions. Riley Nim. Why are you doing this, all of a sudden? In the place you said your granddaughter and disciple were, the colleague I was looking for was lying there with his chest pierced. Is this what you were after? Is this your method of taking care of people? Please, calm down. After all, I was by your side all this time, young master. Riley Nim, what was the purple person you've been looking for until now like? Have you taken care of all of them? We've taken care of 2 of them, and made one of them an idiot. We couldn't catch another one because of the plague and left them alone, and a priest ran away. So we don't know where he went. If it's a priest. You mean Rebesra? What, you know them? I thought you would have noticed, but I was also a purple human. I was in charge of the right hand. Also, I've been sensing an ominous aura in the forest since earlier. It seems that the escaped Rebesra is nearby. What? Why are they here? They're after the sacred sword. It seems they sensed the sacred sword that has been brought outside. Then we should track them down. What way is it? That's. The aura to track down keeps moving, so it's hard to pinpoint it. It's moving. Then, doesn't that mean that the punk who took the sword is currently running away? Damn it, what in the world is that? It doesn't seem like it's using mana. I tried to cut it, but it was no use because the sword just went through it. What am I supposed to? I'll avenge him. Because of you, Gramps died, and because of you, Grandma will be sad. I can't forgive. I can't forgive you. No, Iroh. That guy is. I'll get revenge. I'll kill you. Damn it. I'm done for, you foolish brats. This is all because you didn't listen to your teacher, and that's not how you use this sword, Iroh. As the right hand, the power I possessed was the sword's blessing. What? Don't lie. The sword's blessing is a power that only one person can possess. That's right. However, this place and that place are different worlds. Just as there is a goddess in each world, what stops a unique blessing from existing when the worlds are different? The same applies for the sacred sword. When I died, the sword's blessing, which had lost its vessel, most likely moved over to Riley Nim, who had just been born. That is, the power of the lower world. Return to the one person from that lower world. Thanks to the guidance of the black butterfly, I'm sure you're curious about how I, who had once died, am still alive, correct? It's because of the mission of that very black butterfly. The mission when the hero comes to find me, to deliver the sacred sword, salvation. Accept it. The owner of salvation. Oh, brave hero. The sword's owner is Riley. The sword has been certainly passed on to the successor. Ha, so clingy. I get it, so stand back. Since I'll take care of it, as you want it. Yes, I understand, Grandma. Teacher. Shoo, both of you, watch carefully. That right there is the proper way to use that sword. I don't know who this benefits more, but, since I have to punish you for hurting my people. Even if I cut it with salvation, there's still space left. The size seems to be smaller than what I saw at the bottom of Solia. Even if I cut it, there's no indication of it being in pain. It seems like someone's controlling this hand. That's weird. Isn't the sacred sword Rebesra's goal? The sacred sword's already in my hands, is it planning on eliminating and taking it from me? Does it have a different objective? Iroh, watch out, huff huff. Rebesra. Such dirty tactics. Ha. The bitch who's using dirty tactics is you. How dare you betray us while occupying the position of that person's right hand? Arrogant corpse bitch. Hand over the right hand position that had to be blank for the past. You must be confident, seeing as you haven't taken off yet. Last time, I went through a lot of trouble because I pushed their buttons. Which bastard is it? 'Cause it doesn't seem like you're the one who's saying it. And I don't mind taking a hit, since I can shake it off like I stepped in some shit, you know. But, I can't tolerate you touching one of my people. I'll make you properly pay the price for making a hole in Ian's chest. Ian. You say, why is Ian's name? Grandma, I actually have something to tell you. That person called Ian, because of me. Young master, Ian. Why did you come all the way here in that state? I apologize, he insisted that he must go no matter what. Sorry to be a bother, young master. Sigh. Still, the critical stage is over. Because he's so sturdy, he recovered with just a little bit of prayer. Ha. Alright, that's good enough. Ian. Are you really? That Ian. Teacher. Hey, sorry, but can you postpone your touching reunion? There are more important things right now, you see. Everyone, stay behind Nain. It's a relief that Ian made it out alright, but there are plenty of things I need to get you back for. I'll finish you off. That's really Riley. The same guy who always slept on top of trees. That Riley. Nain, do you think the plan is possible? We won't know if we don't try. Ha. She was definitely in front of me. Just when. She was no joke when I saw her in the mountains, but I get it now. That uni must be Dragon Endolls. Why is she like that? 1, 2, 5, 10, 11, 20, 27. It's done, I gathered them all. Right now, what are you? I guess you haven't met a magician who can do this yet. Well, that's understandable. Since magic probably didn't exist in the world where the young master lives. Space distortion. Since I've gathered all the holes that were split, a surprise attack is no longer possible. These obnoxious pests. You dare play around with the power that person authorized in this way. This power is. I'm the only one who can wield this power. The size of the hole is similar to the one we saw last time. Why don't you come out? Though you'd die as soon as you do, ha. There's a limit to how much you don't know your place. The one who doesn't know their place is your master. Haven't I already beat the crap out of the master you serve right now? I thought everything would be over if I just defeated the Demon King, but I guess there are still remnants. Agara. Or Wisiel. If that's not it either, Kaladiak. Nemafula. If it isn't them either, then what in the world is the name of the bastard controlling you guys? Helena, what? The one who is bringing the lower world into this world. The one who split this world's people into 6 parts and bewitched them. The one who controls and commands them. The name of that very being is Helena. You are the only one who can save this world. With this sword, Saint Helena earnestly requests of you. It's because of Helena, that, you insolent wretch. How dare you carelessly utter her name? That's it. I, Rebesra, will impose judgment in that person's stead. Originally, my only goal was to retrieve the right hand, but now, I must find out how you know that person's name. If you answer me obediently, I'd let you off easily, but you don't have any intention of doing that, do you? That's right. I also wanted to ask you how you knew Helena, anyway. Young master, should we retreat? No, you keep an eye on that bastard so he doesn't run away. Since I think it'll be over soon. It seems like you are underestimating me. Shall I warm up a bit before the interrogation? I still don't think you're aware of your situation. You're the one who doesn't know his place. You're the one who has no sense of vigilance. And you're the one who should be answering the questions. If I had known you were this much of a nuisance, I would have gotten rid of you when we first met. That should be my line. Is that person also a dragon? A magician dragon and a swordsman dragon. The owner dragon, and the servant dragon. It's true that both of them are ridiculously skilled, but they aren't dragons. I can vouch for it. I agree. It seems like the two of you know them both pretty well. But the guy who always slacked off and took naps is showing that kind of swordsmanship, so don't you think it's a bit of a stretch to say that? He's a regular human, of course. Since Iris Nim, who gave birth to Riley Nim, was also a regular human. If she was a dragon, poison wouldn't have posed a threat, and I confirmed Nain's humanity through my saintess eye. There's no way that the goddess would lie, the two of them. Despite having very strong and insurmountable power, they are still just humans. It was something worthy of concern, after all. Your attacks have gotten slower. Is this the extent of what you can do? What do you know? I still have a lot left to show you. You better pull out everything you can do and use. Since it'll be a pain if you die because my hand slips. Damn it. My arm. As long as I'm holding it, I can attach it back somehow with my power. Quickly. Motok, I'll hold on to this. Getting distracted. Your other arm's about to fly off too. Did you really think I'd go down that easily? Didn't I tell you? I still have a lot left to show you. Did you really think that a dagger could? A barrier that even the sacred sword couldn't. Did you think I wouldn't notice a trick of that level? And there seems to be something about the sword that the oh-so-great Helena didn't tell you. The sacred sword, salvation, has the power to completely withstand my mana, but it also has the power to nullify the superpowers of that world. This right here is the sword of the underworld. That you guys have so longed for. Cook. You insolent. And despicable. Talk. Tell me everything you know about Helena, that. Although, even if you don't open your mouth, Maine will take your memories directly from you. You don't want to become a fool like Ryutrina, do you? That person is. Let's start with the way you address her. It isn't even that person, but that being, Helena, that. Is she even human right now? That being. Is. That. That being is. What? Why is he like that? I didn't exude killing intent to the point where his mind would shatter. What is it this time, young master? That ability, isn't that similar to that thing you saw a long time ago? Now that I think about it, in my previous life, the followers of Helena would melt away like that if they spoke out of turn. So, even back then, Helena was. This can't be recovered using salvation nor Prisionim's power. I'll extract his memories before he completely disappears. Please cast a slowing spell, young master. Alright, it's only about 30 seconds, so hurry up. That much is plenty. Young master. That was a splendid display of your skills. I forgot Ian was watching all that, wasn't he? I'm sure he'll go on and on again about why I hid my skills. Riley, Hyung Nim. What are you doing here, Hyung Nim? Since when were you here? Calm down, Riley. Since I have a lot I want to ask you. Riley, I have a mountain of things I want to ask you, but I'll just ask one. Are you the Riley I know? Yes. I may have seemed like a totally different person from today's events, but like everyone else, I had secrets that I kept from the family. I was born as the youngest of the Ippolita family. As Riley Ippolita, and that has not changed. Ha. Alright. Where are you going? I think I'll have to cool my head for a bit. I'll be back soon, so don't worry about me. Okay. I didn't know you were fighting against people like those guys, Grandma. I was going to tell you eventually, but I didn't think it would be today. Ah, young master. Are you done with your conversation? I think so. How's Ian doing? His condition has stabilized, but he'll have to abstain from overworking himself for a while. Young master is the best. He was running around all excited. And now his wound has reopened. Sigh. It seems Ian has gotten quite old as well. In the past, he would have been fine like nothing had happened. You two probably had a lot you wanted to say. It must have been a shame. I'm sure he'll be up by tomorrow. Who? Stay back. It might be an enemy. Wait a minute, young master. I think I know who it is. What? Who is it? Ha, ha, you've gotta be kidding me. How could you just leave me behind like that? Nara. Oh right, Naranim. Next time, I will really get angry. You're too much. Hey, since it's late, come in first. Please. She complains a lot for someone who fell behind because she was so slow. Young master. I can hear you, you know. She fell asleep quickly for someone who was so loud. Today was an eventful day after all. Wow, you even know how to use 4-character idioms. I guess you're starting to adapt now, huh? I've improved a lot compared to before, haven't I? My mind is a mess from all the stories I've heard today. Inerl Nim's and Ian Nim's story, the purple human story. Right, and they're even more complicated because they're all intertwined with each other. Hearing that Inerl Nim only has a few weeks left to live makes me feel worried about Iral Nim. She'll be left alone even though she's still young. I feel even more sorry for Inerl Nim because it's like seeing myself when I was terminally ill. More than anything else, she must have a lot she wants to say to Ian Nim. I think the sadness of parting will be more prominent than the joy of reunion. Won't they be okay? Ian thought his teacher was dead anyway, as if. You saw it for yourself, didn't you, young master? Ian Nim can't forget Inerl Nim. Because he likes her that much. I'm sure he wants to be with Inerl Nim for as long as he can. Young master, what are your plans from here on out? I'm not sure. If it was up to me, I'd like to go back home, but the epidemic related to the monster migration comes first. Since the purple humans will be taken care of once we get rid of that guy. Actually, tracking Helena is the most urgent task, but I don't know how to go to another world, so I can't do anything about it right now. Will you go there once you find a way? Of course. And, do you know the reason why I don't take naps these days? It's because I can't sleep with a peace of mind. Usually, if something was too bothersome, I would have ignored everything and taken a nap, but these days, it keeps bothering me. I think it's because of a certain maid. It's not me, right? I can't ignore her when she says she wants to save the world, even to the point where she'd extract my memories. Sorry for poking my nose where it doesn't belong. I didn't tell you to apologize though. Well. I'm in a pretty similar situation to Ian's. If the world came to an end, there wouldn't be a future or anything else. I should do the best I can do. A similar situation to Ian Nim's. I'm sure he wants to be with Inerl Nim for as long as he can. Young master, does that, by any chance, mean? Nain, Riley Nim. Inerl Nim. Why did you come out by yourself, and without your cane, too? I thought the others would wake up from the sound of the cane. I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Of course not. What's the reason you came out after going through all that trouble? I have something to request of you, Riley Nim. To be honest, it's out of my personal selfishness, but, won't you cross swords with me? The one who has and the one who had the blessing of the sword. I'm curious as to who'd be the victor. From the looks of it, you seem to have not lost once. I guess that one time was Ian. Nain, take out some wooden training swords for us. Young master. Will you really do it? Come on, don't worry about it too much. I'll make sure to control myself. I can't believe his skill even after seeing it numerous times. Young Master Lion. No need to be on guard, I'm not here to get in the way. It's just, the swordsmanship of those two. I'd like to observe it. As expected of someone who had received the blessing of the sword. If she was in good condition, she would have lasted for a couple of days. However, she's too rusty to be a match for me in my current state that just now. Was it magic? That's right. I use temporal magic to speed up my movements. If you want to think of it as a shortcut, feel free. No, I'm already thankful that you've played along with this old woman. Plus, you shouldn't let your useful abilities go to waste. I accept my defeat. Since my curiosities have been satisfied, I no longer have any regrets. Are you sure? I still feel like I can sense the lingering attachment radiating from you. That can't be helped. After all, I was human before this. It's just. Although I've solved one of the things I've long wished for, many new worries have accompanied my new life. That I taught Iroh the sword but not the ways of the world, that I couldn't finish teaching Lion swordsmanship. And then there's the matter of the monsters that will soon invade the village of Ramela. All of these are worries that have emerged as a result of my limited time remaining. What about Ian? You are Ian's master, right? Yes. He was my first disciple, as well as the hero that saved me from being bound to Helena. Then why are you excluding him from your worries? Weren't you two really close? Since this is frustrating, I'll get straight to the point. Ian wants you to live a little bit longer. He wanted to be with you so badly that he was looking for you. Even while he was losing consciousness due to his injuries. It doesn't seem like you've said everything you've wanted to say, either. It's quite frustrating from a spectator's point of view. Give me your hand. Riley Nim, this is an act that goes against the natural order of things. What's the big deal about using a time deceleration spell? Considering that I was born with the memories of my past life. My existence itself already goes against the natural order of things, doesn't it? Considering what the goddess has done, this much is nothing. Now you'll be able to live for a bit longer than you expected. Oof. I'm a bit tired because I overexerted myself at dawn. Nain. Let's go back to the mansion. You're going to leave Ian Nim here. Well, I've done everything I could for them. Don't you think a butler needs a vacation every now and then? This is today's newspaper. It seems the monster horde has been taken care of successfully. Iral, Ineril, Ian, and Nara. It even has their names. Ichem. What's this? Uncovering the mystery that is the Witch of the Sword of Ramela Town, the first-class hero who saved the village. The dazzling light that bloomed in the village of Ramela. Was the missing saintess there? The mercenary hero's appearance. Where is he now? It seems like he's having a great time. Since it isn't a bad thing, it'll be fine. But was Hyung Nim not there? His name isn't here. I think the unidentified hooded cloak right here is Lion Nim. An unidentified man with a hooded cloak made an appearance and took care of the monsters. Together with the others. Ah, here it is. He didn't get much coverage, but it seems like he was working hard. It's a relief that everyone seems to be doing well. Of course they should, since it's a winter vacation that I specially allowed. I wonder whether they've said everything they wanted to say to each other. I'm feeling really sleepy. I'll take a quick nap, so wake me up in the evening. Yes, I understand. Aren't you tired of sleeping every day, Master? Hey. I have something to say, so get up. Master, can't you wait a bit and come back in the evening? He's getting some sleep for the first time in a while. No. I have to say it right now. Get up. Snore. Are you playing with me? Get up right now, Master. Now that I think about it, has the epidemic case been resolved yet? Because it seems like you've been hiding its traces since the last incident. That's why I'm here. I chased after him because I found out he was in Ansirium, but there's a problem. What? How would I know your friend? Haha. Don't you know a guy that's good with the sword? Relay this message to that guy, please. That the last thing the hero said before he fell from the sky that day. I still remember it. Did they really say that? Yeah, this and that about a final fight with the hero. He was saying something I couldn't understand. Anyway, among the people I know, you're the best with the sword. So I've come to take you to them. Young Master, the hero's last. Mike mean. I was thinking the same thing. The one that was with me at my last moments in my past life was the Demon King. Are you sure they told you to come here? It seems abandoned. It's natural that it's in ruins since the plague swept through. All that's left are the abandoned children. Are you scared? So why'd you leave Nain behind? I have no choice when leaving the mansion in a hurry. Because only Nain can make my body double dull. And I'm not scared, so shut up. You're here, Endol Nim. I brought the guy you were talking about. Among the people I know, This guy is the best with the sword. I understand. Then, please follow me this way. What the? Are they that person? No, that's a kid that seemed to be friends with the guy that suggested the deal. A friend. We should take her as hostage and blackmail them. Then. It's not like we dragons haven't thought of that, but, do not take care of this matter through violence. Is what Isiltel said and was against it. Goodness, her personality's still the same. Me bringing you here is pretty much a gamble. The other dragons were making a fuss, saying that we should use strong measures. You've arrived, Endonim. It's that guy. The kid that hid the plague human and requested a deal with a dragon. Oh ho. You did great, bringing him here. You have the exact same face as in your past life. What's your name? This child doesn't have a name. But if you insist on asking me about my name from my past life, Abyss. That's my name. This city is in danger. We cannot let those demons target our city. We must stop them at all costs. If we fail to stop the Demon King Abyss, humanity will be faced with a great catastrophe. I request of you, Sir Hero. As the wielder of salvation, only you can strike down the Demon King. You are our sole hope. Saintess. It's impossible. How can I face someone that can kill hundreds of people with just a mere gesture of his hand? No, you can. Because you're the hero, I still vividly remember that moment. It's nice to see that you seem to be doing better now. Hey, kiddo. I brought the right person, right? It's your turn. Hand over the epidemic. What a dull lizard. Not even knowing that they're standing right next to you. He's just an ordinary child now. Since I took his power away myself. Though he lost some of his memories in the process. But it's for the better, since it was a past he would have wanted to erase. Possessing power you don't want is a painful thing. And the purer the vessel that holds that power, even more so. Please run away. Not the children. No. Seeing your aversion to harming the children reminds me of him. Alright, fine. I'll break those shackles for you. Even so, their appearance is so different now. End all, just take him away and bring him back after you confirm it. What? Is that? Okay. Yeah, it's okay, so hurry up and give us some space. I think I'll need to have a talk with this guy. The successor of the Ippolita family, the Sword of Solia, has finally been decided. I found out about your existence thanks to that newspaper. I always carried it with me just in case I ever forgot. Your face. I killed you, and you carried a picture of me around. Are you dreaming of revenge? I learned a lot of things thanks to you. I would never harbor resentment towards my benefactor. Benefactor. I realized thanks to you. That in our past life, I had been weary as well. The fact that I'm able to live this leisurely life is all thanks to you. It's small. Are you going to let it go? That's right, I learned from you that small things should be spared. Thanks to you, I also got into the hobby of looking after children. I've taken in all the children who were abandoned because of the plague, and there's no shortage of things to worry about. When have I ever taught you anything? In our past life, weren't you always desperately protecting the children? Watching you protect the small things like it was a matter of course. It came to me with great meaning. Are you kidding me right now? Who was the one who toyed with innocent children that didn't know anything? And you're saying, only now, what? The small things. That you're taking in the children and taking care of them. Are you trying to deceive the children who died in our past life? Those children killed their parents with their own hands and even ripped their friends to pieces. When they came to, they would scream their hearts out for an entire day out of guilt. Then kill people again all of a sudden, and suffer. It was a cycle of that kind of life. After creating that shit of a living hell, how can you? What in the world are you talking about? Toy with children. Me. Us. Are you playing dumb after all this time? Are you kidding me? No. I don't have a clue about what you're talking about. In the first place, for us demons, strength is justice and the law. The winner judges what is right and wrong. That's all there is to it. With no objection whatsoever. But turning children into monsters. What help would that useless act be in the contest of strength? Rather, if we're talking about cowardice and cruelty. Doesn't that point to humans? They kidnap and experiment on others, modify them, and extort them. They make them into slaves and blackmail, and torture them. And the upper class just brazenly observes the scene. Whether it's in my past life or in this one, humans have been equally disgusting. Then you're saying that wasn't the work of demons. That's right. I swear it on the countless years I've lived. I've never done such a thing, nor have I ordered my subordinates to do so. What in the world made you think that way? What made me? That's, of course, the saintess. No, there is a way to end their misery. Sir Hero, you have to cut them down with your sword. Thousands of citizens could die because of a couple of monsters. This is the only way for the good of everyone. Monsters. Those children are. This is a great cause, Sir Hero. You must harden your heart to protect the world. If you give up here, all your efforts until now will go in vain. Now, then. Hurry. You must wield salvation. Please don't betray our trust, Sir Hero. Motor. Epidemic's memories are still in his head. That guy was telling the truth. End all nim. Are you uncomfortable somewhere? Did he say he took his powers? I only took a quick glance through his memories, but I was able to feel abyss mana. To think another monster on Riley's level would exist in this world. Please eat. What are you doing? Since you couldn't hear me. Just in case you had gotten a disease that took away your hearing. This punk. I'd already gotten sick when you were spreading the plague like crazy, you know. Are you giving me both the illness and the remedy? Ha. It's nothing, forget it. What good will it do to take it out on someone without their memories nor their strength? Sigh. Hey, are you close with Abyss? Tell me about that guy. Are you not eating this? I don't need it. You eat it, Ichem. Abyss is a really good kid. He has good leadership and is smart, so everyone follows him like the chief. Be polite, go to sleep, slow down. He's like a grandpa, but that makes him seem reliable and mature. Yeah, that guy did have an air of maturity that surpassed his age. What else? What else? He once said that he wanted to drink something called cola. Ha. Cola. Ha. Do you know what it is? Well, I don't know what it is either, but, to think that a bar owner doesn't even know how to make cola. What a disappointment. Cola this, cola that. What in the world is it? There's a drink that this young Nim liked a long time ago. A dragon like you doesn't need to know, young Nim, my ass. I've lived longer than you. I'm closing the bar now, so get lost. Seems like there's something between those two, after all. Seeing how they're looking for the same weird drink, that's completely different from what I know. Did no one tell you? No, no one did. Then it seems pretty evident. There is something I realized after comparing events from my past life with Abyss. First, demons had no intention of driving humanity to extinction. Second, Abyss had no choice but to move according to someone's intentions. And third, the reason why the demons targeted our world was just to meet the goddess from our past life. It seems that the Saintess and my inner circle colluded together. Their goal was to drive us to extinction. We've been played for fools. So, what did you want in the first place? And how were you able to interfere with this world? The reason I was able to interfere is because I had killed the goddess of the other world. What? Is it okay for a goddess to die so easily? Humans tend to glorify the idea of the divine, but in reality, it's not all that. They're definitely killable enough. Ha. It would have been nice if I heard this earlier. You had no reason to hear it, and I had no time to tell you. This might have been part of their plan as well. It's not a nice feeling. I thought I would be rewarded for all my suffering in my previous life, but to think I had been fooled the whole time. Hero, can you gather 6 people that you can trust? What? Why, all of a sudden? To fix this situation, I was thinking of showing you the real deal. The purple humans. You mentioned, who have their powers from their past lives. It seems as if they try to imitate me, but they're too clumsy. Then, by 6 people, you don't mean. I'm going to create 6 parts. I'll show them for sure that our side is better. It doesn't matter whether you accept the offer or not. Since I can cross over to that world with these kids after they grow up. Can you really cross over to that world? Of course. Don't underestimate a demon king who has lived for thousands of years. What do you think? Though I don't think I'll need to hear an answer, judging from your expression. I can let go of a chance to get revenge myself. Sounds good. I'll get 6 people, like you said. I already have some that come to mind, so there won't be any prob. Hey, Riley. The examination's over. He really is epidemic, like that kiddo said. Oh, is that so? Why aren't you surprised? Did you know already? I was just guessing from the atmosphere. It didn't seem like he was lying, either. Hm. Really? Oh, right. That's not the problem. There's something I wanted to ask the two of you. What in the world is this thing called cola? How good is it that both of you are looking for it? Where do they sell it? What's it made of? Don't just keep it to yourself, let me know too. It seems like one of the 6 has already been chosen. Do you know how long I've lived? Does it make sense that you two know of a drink that I don't? The young master's late. I wonder if everything went well. That's weird. Why is the smell of the young master coming from 2 people? Saranim. The young master must have entered the mansion. Saranim must have misunderstood because of the doll. How could he just come in without a heads up? Name. Are you here? Saranim. Is something the matter? Of course there is. I heard that you were doing something else instead of serving the young master. Pardon. Name, should we have a quick talk? Haha. Young master. What kind of excuse did you give to Saranim? Got scolded a bunch by Sarah. Sorry. I couldn't think of anything to say. You could have let me know by telepathy. I forgot. But you also forgot the levitation magic last time and made me suffer, so let's call it even with. Thea, never mind. I'm sorry. I understand. Since I know both of you aren't doing it because you dislike me. It's fine since you came back from the abyss safely. To think that 2 beings that died in the same way at the same time were both reincarnated into the same world. It's an interesting reunion. It's enough to call him a friend. He told me to gather 6 pieces like the purple humans did. I needed your opinion, so I came here first. Nava, Priscilla, Ian. Ival, Endal, Nain, Sarah. It's the 6 people that I chose at the top of my head. I wanted to hear your opinion, so I came here. They're all people that are trustworthy and skillful, but I see it's 7 people. If it's 6 pieces, shouldn't it be 6 people? Sayat, Ian. Ival, I'm still thinking about those 2. Of the 2 people that inherited Eneral's swordsmanship. I was wondering who to take. It's definitely not easy. I feel like Ian Nim will be a little bit more reliable, but he recently suffered an injury, so Iral Nim seems okay, too. Right. I think we'll need to take our time and think about it. But how are you planning to take these people? Won't it take a long time to convince them about both your past life and Helena? That's, well, just as I thought. Were you planning on dragging me into this mess again? It won't be short, so we need to tell your parents as well. You don't need to worry about that. It won't even take a minute in this world. Of course, it'll be a problem if we stay to the point that we noticeably age. Let's get going, and do what we can first. Where do you plan on going? That's, of course, to go convince Sarah, who's the closest nearby. Since things have become like that, think of it as a vacation and pack your stuff. Pardon. Wait. Wait. Hold on a second. Why? Is there something you don't understand? Yes. Everything from the start to the finish. The lower world. The movement of great evil. It's the first time I'm hearing of all this, so how am I supposed to understand? They left out anything related to his past life and being a hero. And rather than taking a maid like me, wouldn't it be better to take a knight? I'll only hold you back if you take me somewhere dangerous like that. That won't happen. Smell and intuition. Isn't that an ability that only you possess? Still. The young master's sword. Sarah, did you dodge my sword just now with only your eyes? And no. I had a bad feeling, so I just. That right there is your intuition. How is it, confirming your abilities for yourself? I completely understand what you're worried about, since I was the same. But please believe in us. The young master chose you because he recognized your worth. Saranim's ability is so great that it cannot be compared to anyone else's. Nain. Hey, give it a rest and start packing. We're busy, you know. Can't you let us have this heartwarming moment for a little longer? No. We still have a lot of people left to convince. My child. It seems like this will be the final revelation I give to you. The final revelation, you say. You're taking the joke too far. I will always bless the paths you've walked, the paths you will walk, and every moment in between. So. Don't shed tears of sorrow. I am still far from enough. I hope you can give me guidance rather than blessings. Please don't go. When you open your eyes, follow the boy who has come to find you. All you have to do is to illuminate the path he walks with a bright light. My child, don't forget. I will always bless you. My existence will forever be in your heart. Goddess, please wait for a moment. Just a moment, please allow me to pray a little longer. My voice. Just a little more. Goddess. Prishya, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Master Riley has come to speak with you. If you're tired, would you like to rest for a while before having the conversation? No, it's okay. Young master, did you come because you need me for a great journey? Please tell me, what on earth is happening? So, I need you guys to go to the lower world. Do you understand? What on earth are you talking about? The lower world. 6 realms. We will go together. Do you understand what this is all about? No, I don't fully understand everything. But following the Master's journey was the goddess's final revelation. If we can accomplish this alone, the world can become a peaceful place even without gods. If Prishya says so. I should follow along too, then. Hey, you. Aren't you too easily swayed by Prishya? Am I being swayed? I made this choice myself. Sure. It's been resolved more easily than I thought. Yeah, now we just have to deal with the remaining 2. Who's this? Aren't they the guests who were looking for Enero last time? I heard that there was some damage, but it looks like everything is fine. If it's just this, it's as good as nothing. Thanks to Enero's guests and disciples, no one got hurt. Nain, who's Enero? Well. What? Why is she suddenly like that? She's upset because she couldn't participate in last year's winter incident. It's nothing special. Anyway, Ian should be at Enero's house, no. The location of the house is in the same place as last time, right? I called you and the 2 of them. Enero and Lord Lion should be there together. What? Master Lion is also here. Everyone has gathered except for me. 'Twas a coincidence, just a coincidence. I didn't intentionally leave out Sarah. So, you won't come along. If you stay still, no one will take care of you, so come on your own. Master. Let's go together. OMG. Master. Over there, over there. What's wrong? It feels good to go out after a long time. Hee hee. It was cold in winter. Can you feel a little bit of spring now? If you ever feel cold, please hold my hand tightly. You used to do that often in the past too, right? Hee hee hee. Back then, it was not only hands. But our faces were also warm, flush and toasty. Is it still like that now? Master. Ha 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 ha. I've shown you an embarrassing side, haven't I? Why are you saying that? There's nothing particularly embarrassing. No, it was definitely embarrassing enough. By the way, what about Iroh and Master Lion? Ah, they are training separately. After the duel I had between me and the Master, Lion's gaze changed. Iroh seemed to have developed a sense of competition towards Lion. There have been several times when you asked me about my mindset towards the sword. The atmosphere was completely different when you were at the mansion. What about my brother? Then, when will the two of them return? It would be more convenient to talk when we're all together. Well. They should be here at this time. It's time to return. Ha. I trained hard today too. Grandma. I had a great time. Ha, what's wrong? What happened? Riley. I came because I have something to discuss with Eneral and Ian. In that case, I'll continue training a bit more. Have a comfortable conversation. No. Please come in as well, brother. Elise, that's how it is, so we need members to join us on that side. Can you come with me? I will go. What? Are you sure? It might be different from a normal ordinary journey. Of course. If even the young master is going, how won't I be able to go? It might be an opportunity to improve my skills. I also want to see swords from a different world, not just the swords of this world. It will surely be a good experience. Alright, Iroh has made up her mind. Ian, what about you? Ha. Master, Iroh's presence would make it a group of 6, wouldn't it? Well, that's true, but I've changed my mind. I thought it would be good to take the two who learned Eneral's swordsmanship as a team of 2. If that is your intention, then wait. Instead of Ian, I will go. What? Master Lion, I am Eneral's disciple too. I have learned the same swordsmanship. And I have trained frequently with Iroh, so I am familiar with coordinating with her. Besides, Ian's injuries haven't fully healed yet, and I know that he still has a lot to learn from the master. In that case, wouldn't it be better if I filled that position? I think it's a good proposal for everyone. It's not like you have any ulterior motives, right? Are you just trying to disturb me? There is something similar. What? What is it? I want to test my new sword on this journey. Or to be exact, it's my new mindset. As you know, my sword was no different from that of a wandering vagabond. Each strike was tainted with dirty impure purposes. I only realized it after being kicked out of the mansion. My sword no longer holds purity. I tried to learn the master's intentions, and competed with Iroh, trying to cleanse this impurity. But I couldn't grasp it at all. However, at that time, I saw your swords, Ian and Riley. Your swords are wielded to save others. That's when I realized that the impurity I was trying to wash away wasn't in the sword, but in my heart. My voluntary action is also a repayment for that. Father should have seen this. I understand. Welcome to the team, my older brother. Hey, kid. Why are you like that, you lizard? Ah, stop. That lizard sound. It's a dragon. Dragon. Yeah, a dragon's child. Are you really Riley's friend? Usually, Riley doesn't like kids who are so nosy and annoying like you. I'm a really old friend, so it's fine for me. Be honest. You're not just a simple human friend, right? You're blocking all the magic I'm sending you right now. If you try to see someone's memories without permission and use them, it's a problem. It's personal information. If you're so curious, I'll tell you. Should I start with the first meeting with Riley? You'll tell me. Dragon kids are naturally curious, so I should understand. I'm not a kid, I'm just a dragon. Fine. Should I explain the fight between the demons and humans in the lower world? Are you just ignoring me now? In that place, I was the demon king. I stood at the pinnacle of demons and was a source of fear for humans. But the end of that demon king was truly anticlimactic. He was defeated by the sword of a human youth. Blessed by the holy sword. That human youth, could it be? Yeah, the youth with the blessing of the sword, the one who fought together in the end. That youth is Riley. Hey, Endall. Abyss. Did you guys get along without fighting? Ah, you finally came back. What's wrong? Why is Endall acting like that? I told that friend about our old stories. It seemed like he was more interested in that world than our relationship, though. Hey, Riley. Let's go to the lower world or whatever it is quickly. What? Why are you suddenly like this? I finally understood everything. The cars, airplanes, buildings you mentioned. Until now, I thought it was just nonsense, but they actually exist. I have to see it with my own eyes right away. Let's go quickly. Quickly. First, stop this now. You crazy person. It's better to tell them now for the future. The truth is, Endall Nim is not a human, but a dragon. Wait. If it's Endall, that means this is the red dragon Endall. This doesn't make any sense. It's impossible. Come to think of it, Nain's illness was said to be very serious, but he said he could somehow fix it as if he had an incredible power. And now that I think about it, that pressure was a sensation beyond what a human could imagine, like a transcendent being with immense power. If it's a dragon, everything makes sense, right? Hey, Endall. Let's stop by your cave before we go. We can't go without any weapons. What? Why me? Please lend me some. I'll give you a ride on an airplane in that world. Let's go quickly. I'll be back in a moment. Keep talking. Airplane. Master. Wait a moment. What should we do now? We have to wait. There's nothing for us to discuss privately. Should we at least take a ride? Are you the parts that Riley brought? Don't be on guard. I just want to take a look at you for a moment. You'll soon be participating in an important war. Isn't it necessary to test how useful you are? Nain, why are you doing this? He's a dangerous person. Stay behind me. So arrogant. Do you think you can handle me alone? I'm curious if you'll make the same sound even after being hit by this. That's the Abyss-style martial arts, right? Even if it's impossible to suppress it, maybe I can just buy some time. The Demon King who fought against the Master but was ultimately defeated. With my current power, I can stop you. Thoughts during a simple warm-up. Nain. The strength didn't materialize. It seems like you value that person. It seems you wanted a one-on-one combat with me, but the real purpose of this fight is to adapt to actual combat. Do you think the enemies in that world will fight according to your wish? No, others are. Don't worry. I will make sure you don't get hurt. Although your eyes can't keep up with my movements, did you sense it instinctively? This little bastard dares to. What are you doing to Nain? Are you seeking revenge? What a great friendship. Oh my. Nara. Wait a minute, I will treat you. Was there a priest too? It's so easy to become a target in that world. Prisia, I will protect you, so stay still. I can't leave it like that. Darn it, what on earth is going on? Your gaze is the most pleasing. Please. Stop. If you move even for a little bit, I will release it and set you on fire. You have my praise if you were trying to catch me off guard, but don't you already know? The outcome has been decided. I guess this much warm-up is sufficient. Is this level of weaponry sufficient for kids? Is this the first thing you say after a long time? Master, are you here to steal? After all, you don't use it even after collecting it. You should be grateful that I'm going to find a use for it. Hey Riley, don't you need armor? I brought a few. Armor? Why do I need that? It doesn't even fit. Could you consider everything from your perspective? Let's stop digging around now and prepare to leave. Adding a few more items doesn't make you stronger. Skill matters. Skill. I haven't chosen a gift for Nain yet. What? Sorry, Endall. Give me just 10 more minutes. Hey, are you kidding? Just grab anything. I will take the first class on a plane, okay? Just let me have a look. First. What? First class, it's the best. Really? I will give you 20 more minutes, so please do it quickly. There is no pain anywhere. I'm fine, too. Surely, I feel like my bones were breaking when I was hit. How are the conditions, priest? How did you do it? Why is everyone fine? I told you, I would make sure you don't get hurt. It's been a while since I used my power, so the control was a bit clumsy. But you know, to trust my abilities and believe in this power of mine. Do I really need a warm-up skill like this? He looks like he has no intention of controlling his strength. Alright, relax. It's just a fight to learn your strengths and weaknesses. How about some feedback? If you don't like it, I could also share some story about Riley that you may not know. You probably wouldn't want that, right? You seem to know that already. Riley said not to tell anyone. Well, I can understand. Speaking might lead to troublesome matters after all. However, the situation's different now, no. It would be beneficial for everyone to have some knowledge if we transition to your world. But without Master's consent, it's a different issue. There might be a reason we are not aware of. Would it be acceptable to make a decision after Master arrives? Oh, I have only fueled their curiosity, it seems. In this situation, I will speak my mind. Isn't it unreasonable to collaborate in this matter without knowing anything? I opposed it until the end. He was quite adept at handling people, I can't keep my mouth shut. Don't worry. I'll take full responsibility for what I say after speaking. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say from now on. If you want to understand Riley well, you need to pay close attention and listen carefully. Nothing happened while everyone was waiting, right? It took a bit of time to choose, so I'm running a bit late. He dumped all the work on me without even knowing anything. What's going on? Why does everyone look like that? I have shared a bit of your story. As comrades fighting together, it's not unusual to unveil some of our secrets, isn't it? What? Everyone has learned about Master's past life. I'm sorry, I couldn't prevent it even if you wanted to keep it a secret. No, well, it's okay. I was planning to tell my subordinates about it eventually. I just didn't expect it to happen now. Do you know how surprised I was? The place we're heading to is the world of your past life. And even the warrior who protected that place. I realized that your extraordinary abilities are due to this. I thought, indeed, this person is recognized by Grandma. At first, I couldn't understand your abilities, but after hearing the story, it all makes sense. I also understand the reasons for disliking the saint. If you had told me quickly, it might have been a relief. Why did you hide it? The fact you being master doesn't change, so there shouldn't be anything different. That's true. It seems like I've just kept procrastinating because it's bothersome. Did everyone receive their weapons since Endall lent them? We need to return them later. Thank you. I will do my best as a saint to help. Why are you so downcast? Is it because of what you heard earlier? It's because I have learned about Master's wound, so it's a bit difficult to approach recklessly. Just keep doing what you're doing. The saint from the previous life and you are completely different. Compared to that lunatic, you are much better. Ha ha ha, is that so? Ah, Nain. Could I see you alone for a moment? Why yes. Ah, I understand. One-on-one meeting. Why did he want to see me alone? Is he trying to scold me for telling a past life story? As expected, I should have insisted on not saying anything until the end. Nain, the reason I called you is... I'm sorry, Master. I should have taken responsibility and stopped Abyss, but due to my failed attempt, in the end, like I said, I was planning to tell it after all. That's fine, would you like to take a look at this? Muffler. You stand out so much that this seems to be the only thing that suits you. It said that it controls the flow of mana. I bought it because I thought the color would also suit you. Thank you. I still have more to give, so there's no need to thank me yet. This is the reason I called you alone. The rest might complain if I give you too much. It's a ring that helps in mana supply, I think you might need it. It looks like you're not wearing the ring you got from Astroa the other day. I borrowed one with a nice design for you. The reason I won't wear that ring is not because I don't like the design. Is this ring part of a set of two? Oh. I heard that both need to be worn for the effect to work. In that case. Please take one, Master. What? It's a set of two though. Why me? Well, whatever. If you think it's best, then. Oh, you have come. What took you so long? I almost ran out of patience. There seems to be a strange atmosphere between the two, isn't there? What brings you here? Well, I brought some gifts for you guys, just like everyone else. So, is everything ready now? Yeah, we are ready to depart. Then, everyone gather around me. The 7 members including Riley. We'll soon be crossing over to that world. I assume everyone is ready. Of course. I'm ready. Is there anything special? I'm ready. Stop the unnecessary talk and let's go already. Everyone, close your eyes. When you open your eyes again, before you, there will be. May our homeland unfold before us. Didn't you get a call from the dogs? Oh, right, there was a missed call yesterday. Oh no, I'm doomed. I might miss the subway. The cola I got last time had all its fizz gone, so I couldn't drink it. Whoa, cola without fizz. Throw it away, throw it. Oh, yes, manager. It has just arrived. Ah. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm back. In a world that cursed me more than death. I is that. A saint. The floor is incredibly hard, isn't it? Nara. Sarah. Master, is this the underworld? The floor is already dark and hard. Is it too late already? Don't worry about the floor, it's supposed to look like this. It seems we've arrived not too late, considering the peaceful scene. We need to investigate in detail to know more, though. Why are there only you guys? Well, you see, when I opened our eyes, there were only 3 of us. I thought Master would know about this. What? Then where on earth did the rest go? Why are you the only ones here? Well, I don't know. When I opened my eyes, there were only the three of us. I thought you knew. What? Then where on earth did the others go? Where did the other people go? It seems like they've scattered, maybe. That suspicious little brat, he must have caused this accident. To find them, I have to use my right eye, but the pain is too severe. I might be able to roughly find their location. It's difficult to determine the positions of the others with just my eyes, the pain is getting worse. Don't rush, we can take our time to find them. Hey, look over there. Oh, those people are in strange clothes. What's that? Are they superhumans? Is a cosplay event being held somewhere? Why are they dressed like that, lol? Those people, don't they seem to be observing and whispering about us? Their gaze on us is increasing more and more. First, I think we should take care of our attire. It's too conspicuous to wear here. Our clothes. Aren't they ordinary? This is a different world from the one we used to live in. First, let's move to a different place. Let's think about the situation slowly over there. They disappeared. There were superhumans wearing those clothes. Ah. If I had taken a picture and posted it on the internet, it would have been a big hit. Did you see that? Yeah, I saw it. Those guys, were they superhumans? It was something different. Can you explain what exactly happened? Did I use too much strength for warming up? I made a mistake that I don't usually make. I knew it from the moment you arrogantly commanded the dragon. It sounded like a simple problem that would be solved easily, right? A mistake. I don't understand why you're so angry. Wasn't it you who wanted to come to this world the most? That's a different problem from this. If Riley isn't here, we can't achieve the first class. First. What? Just calm down for a moment, end all nim. There is nothing to be gained by doing this among ourselves. It would be better to sit down calmly and have a conversation. Are you giving me orders now? No, it's not an order. It's a suggestion, a suggestion. Know why, out of all the people in the group, I ended up falling out with these two. Anyway, all we can do is quickly arrive at the scene of the disturbance. If we move recklessly, we might get separated from our comrades. What? So, you're telling me to just sit here and wait. We should minimize our movements to avoid the gaze of the Saintess. So, I hope you'll cooperate. Alright, fine. Cooperate. Sure. But my thoughts are a bit different, you know. Rather than waiting until a disturbance occurs. Wouldn't it be faster to create a disturbance here? You're really emotional and impulsive. Take a small nap, it'll calm you down. He didn't die, right? Don't worry, I just put him to sleep for a moment. Where could the others have gone? If they fell into a trap or were discovered by enemies. If that happened, there would definitely be a disturbance. Because not all of them have calm personalities. This world is not that big. If something happened, we would quickly notice. For now, let's focus on our other goals. A different goal. We need to figure out the current timeline. Whether it's before or after Riley and I died. So that we can effectively avoid the Saint's surveillance. Riley is probably checking that too. He hates the Saint more than anyone else. Then I'll investigate with Abyss Nim. Just call me Abyss. It's okay to speak informally. Ah, if that's okay with you. But for the dragon's child, be sure to show respect. With your pride and stubbornness, sparks might fly. Yeah. I'll do that. Whether I show respect or not, sparks keep flying. Since we've come with 7 parts instead of 6, we need to make good use of our hidden cards. To do that, it's best to hide our presence as much as possible. I understand the desire to rampage, but try to hold back a little, dragon's child. The memorial monument of a certain warrior. This has made it clear now. Hey, look over there. Towards the memorial monument. Are those people? Why are they standing there? They seem like outsiders. Otherwise, there's no reason for them to be there. What are they looking at in that old memorial monument? They're strange people. Seems like it's been completely forgotten even in people's memories. If there wasn't even any memorial monument, I might have doubted my past life as a dream. That place is said to be the final resting place of Master, right? The place where he sacrificed his life along with the Demon King. Yes, that's what they said. Sarah, are you okay? He has risked his life to save the world, and there's no one who remembers it. There isn't even a proper name on the memorial monument, it's not maintained, and it's small in scale. It feels like there's ill will towards Master. Having such thoughts makes me feel unjust and angry. Sarah, that's true. Master in the story was undoubtedly a figure worthy of being called a hero, but is it okay to neglect his memorial like this? If Master really saved this world. I'm sorry, Master. It took me a long time to gather the flowers, so I'm late. That kid. Please, noble warrior. Help my friends who have become monsters. The kid who asked Helena to save his friends before. I beg you, brave warrior. Please help my friends who have turned into monsters. The child who asked to save her friends before. Helena. I'm glad you grew up so well. Look at that, Sarah. At least someone remembered. Yes, that's right. Fortunately. Oh, what's this? I'm in a hurry, for my shirt's now completely stained. How dare that bastard? Nara, please don't. The flowers that I diligently collected. What, so you're a beggar? Alright, is this enough? I don't have time to deal with you, so handle it yourself with this. No, have you seen such a ridiculous bastard? Sarah, please don't stop me. I'll fix that bastard. Ha, Sarah. What are you doing? What is this crazy woman doing, popping up all of a sudden? Apologize. What? Apologize to the child immediately. What are you talking about? Are you a foreigner? Is there anyone who can talk to a foreigner? Young master, what should we do? It seems like we need to stop Sarah. Thank you for your help. Well. With this, it's okay. Now, be careful not to drop it. Yes. What? This flower. Is there really no one who can communicate with foreigners? I'm going crazy, really. Pick up what you scattered and return to where you came from. When did he get behind me? Are you a person with abilities? Foreigners are not allowed to use their abilities in other countries. Did you not hear what I said? Leave quickly. If you don't want to have a hard time. Ugh. You guys, wait and see. What's with the you guys, wait and see? Spoken like a third-rate villain. I really thought something was going to happen. Well, thank you for your help. It was unnecessary trouble. It's okay. It was no big deal. There are no major injuries, right? Oh, yes. I'm okay thanks to you. But who are you all? You don't look like ordinary foreigners. We are travelers. Travelers from abroad. Ah. I see. That's right. Do you happen to know a place that can accommodate several people? We forgot to book a place to stay. I would really appreciate it if you could help. Do you know any place to stay? Ajushi. You're that Ajushi from back then. Right. Are you calling that an excuse now? Delayed because of a foreigner who might not even have an ability. It's true. They were foreigners who didn't even understand our language and it felt suspicious. You can tell that they look like foreigners using abilities without permission. Ah. Okay, stop. Anyways, since you're late, just bring a written apology. What? No, still. Because it's you, Just one letter would suffice, so hurry up and write it. Alright. It's a foreigner. This is my house. Please feel free to come in. Take off your shoes and come in. Mom, a guest has come. If I want to make a good impression, I should at least greet. Where is your mother? Ah. That's. Could you come here for a moment, sir? Wait for a moment. For the past few days, she has not been able to speak properly and her fever is rising. Despite my efforts, it seems to be getting worse. Her condition is pretty bad. It must be tough taking care of her alone. Wait. I will take a look. It's a temporary solution, but sharing my mana should be okay for a while. After this, I'll leave it to Prishya and Endal, who are more skilled in medicine. It seems like she caught a rather strong cold. She should be fine after getting some rest. Really? Yes, it will be okay. It will be okay. I will save your friends, so don't worry. Okay. It will be okay, because I will help you. It's here. The last place of Master's previous life. I see. So Riley was here with the Demon King. But isn't the Hero Memorial place a little too shabby? Yeah, I thought so too. You three. We received a report of a foreigner using abilities without permission here. Please cooperate for identity verification. We received a report of a foreigner using abilities without permission here. Please cooperate for identity verification. What? Identity verification. If you could spare a moment to accompany us. That would be sufficient. After verification, if there are no issues with your identity, we will send you back. To BA, there seems to be a misunderstanding. I've never used any abilities. I'm not even someone with powers to begin with. That's right. There's no reason to follow you. Once a report is received, even if it's formal, we need to verify your identity. It won't take long, so please cooperate. I will handle it. Oh, don't act suspicious. Don't complicate simple matters. What is this? I've cast a barrier. I have something to discuss with you. Darn it, they were indeed suspicious characters. Stop right there. If you move any further, I will open fire. Stop right now. It doesn't seem like we can resolve this through conversation. Let me find out directly from your memory. The bullet got blocked. What just happened will be remembered as a simple outing with subordinates. Both the memories of me and the reason for coming here will be forgotten. Wait, how can you use multiple abilities? Are you guys, by any chance, illegal ability users? People in this world don't seem to know about mana, do they? Even without abilities, you can freely use such powers. Mana. What does that mean? Okay, let's stop chatting here. I will take a brief look into your memories, trace of ability usage, and how the current world is functioning. And what is the saint of this place doing? I hope there's a satisfactory answer within your memories. To be honest, I was scared seeing outsiders for the first time, but both of you seem kind, so I feel relieved. Well, even if we came from a different place, we are still human like you. Nara. Stop crying. But listening to Mirai's story, my heart aches so much. Conveyed the story about her mother. I'll handle the translation, there shouldn't be any issues with communication. It's fortunate that you escaped to a foreign land. At that time, I thought you had died. A lot of things happened. If someone says that the dead have returned, it would be shocking. This kind of explanation is good enough. I will get you something to drink, you must be thirsty. Yeah, I appreciate that. Actually, the guy behind me seems to be on the verge of dehydration more than me. I will bring it right away, please wait a moment. So what should we do, young master? Should we find the rest? Yeah. First, we need to find Prishya and Endal. As I mentioned earlier, it seems we'll need both of them to cure the illness of Mirai's mother. The next in line would be Abyss, who can summon the devil here, and Nain, who can use powerful magic. And we need to find Hyung and Iril. Searching for Helena should be considered after everyone has gathered. Thank you for waiting. I also brought some snacks left at home. Ah, thanks. Newspaper. Oh, it's because of moisture. Do you want to see? Oh, give me a minute. As much as I want to overthrow everything right now, I have to endure. I need to hide my appearance as much as possible and wait for an opportunity. A cunning woman who meticulously laid out plans even when I was alive. She must have created dozens of escape routes, so we absolutely need to make sure that she can't escape. That's precisely why I brought the 7 pieces together. First, let's trace the mana. In this world, the ones who know how to use mana are me, Endal, and Nani. Anyone caught in my trace is undoubtedly one of the 7 pieces. Surely they must have used transportation magic or translation at least once. If I can find even a small trace. Okay. I found one person. I have understood everything. These people seem to be individuals preventing ability users from committing crimes. So, are these people really just doing their job? Yes, but it seemed like there were hidden details behind the superior who ordered this task. Hidden details. Even long before we came here, this organization has been monitoring the vicinity of Young Master's memorial site. Even though it's a poorly maintained memorial site, so why? I haven't figured that out. But there's definitely something fishy going on. First, let's erase our traces, and set a trap to identify those who are tracking us. A trap. What's next? I just checked his memories a while ago. There were pieces that arrived here before us. Though the memories were blurry, so I can't see exactly who they were, but I will make an educated guess where they might have headed to and teleport there. Now that the traps have been set, let's move. Please hold on tight. Ha. Why am I sleeping here? It feels like I forgot something important. It moved. Ha. What? One of the members used mana. The distance is quite far, but it's not to the extent that we can't catch up. Dragon child, now rise. It's time to depart. Oh, what? From here to the north, I detected mana about a 15-minute flight distance with your wings. We need to go there. You sensed mana. Oh, right. The flow of this mana. It's either Riley or Nani, I suppose. Can you teleport all the way there in one go? What do you take me for? Of course, it's possible. Can we depart right away then? I'm starting immediately, so come close. Oh, wait. Before that, it might be good to move while under the invisibility spell to avoid confusion. Do you think I wouldn't have thought of that much? Just do it well yourself. Do you take me for a real fool? You've prepared everything. Truly, you're a delicate and clever one. As expected, the child of the dragon has extraordinary sensibility. Geez, why are you stating the obvious now? Stupid. Iril, you have a lot to do in the future. I am a bit clever, I have sense and tact, Why? You are. Hidden card of the 7-piece. Is it really okay to leave only Nara behind and come? It seems less important than helping Mairi's mother or searching other areas in the future. Don't think with your head, but judge with your intuition. Is leaving Nara the right answer or the wrong? 1. For now. Based on my intuition, it doesn't seem to be the wrong answer. In that case, don't worry too much. Nara will take care of herself. I brought you along even for navigation. There was a mana response near the memorial for the young master, right? If only we had arrived a little later, we could have joined in. Even if things had turned out differently, it's surprising how things have unfolded. Why are you like this, young master? Sarah, look over there. Police. What is that? It's so shiny. It's like a carriage that the guards in this world ride. Oh. I see. There are quite a few standing. It looks beyond tropical. Yeah, that's the problem. Gathering up like that means something big has happened. My intuition tells me we shouldn't just pass by. Sarah. What do your senses tell you about the situation? It seems better to just pass by. Why? While I'm curious about what's happening there, we should prioritize finding the rest and helping Myri's mother. Right, trust your instincts. Let's move again. What's going on? Why are there so many police cars here? No, well, a murder happened here. Not just one or two, it was more like a killing spree, apparently. There are no signs of any survivors. Goodness. What on earth happened? They say the traces look like some beast tore into them. Oh my. It's absolutely dreadful. Am I a step too late? There are only magic circles here. The way these formulas and traps were set up. Sure enough, it was the work of Nani who was here. Can you find any other traces? Sorry, but I've never taught my disciples such sloppy magic circles. It's hard to uncover anything more than this. In the end, it seems we can't find anything. Now what, Abyss? The traces we finally found are useless now. Don't worry, I have 3 planned options in mind. Oh really? What? The first is to go back to that alley and wait for the appearance of another. What? No way. I'd rather wait right here. I wasn't talking to you, so mind your own business. What? The second is deliberately stepping on Nani's traps. She'll notice and come our way immediately. Oh. That's one way to go about it. The third is acting. Acting. For whom? Of course, it involves portraying Iroh, the best swordsman of the 7 pieces, playing the role of Riley, the hero of this place. What? Me as the young master. Don't tell me that hidden skill or whatever was this. That's right. For the face, you can cover it with a suspicious-looking hood, and with the right modulation, the voice won't be a problem. Wait a moment. Weren't we quietly moving to capture St. Helena? If I portray the young master, won't the saint just escape? What's the plan with that? I presume such a thing would never happen. Alright, Iroh, will you try to follow what I say in Riley's tone? Oh. Okay, I'll try. I'm back. Finally, I'm back. Finally, hey. Demon Lord. Isn't this a bit? I'm worried. What about my acting? It's my first time doing this. That's sufficient. Quite satisfying. If someone claims to be a hero, how do you think the saint would react? Whether it's true or not, she'll definitely try to kill that person. As someone who wants to hide the existence of a hero to the extent of erasing the name from the memorial, pulling Iroh out into the open will be extremely irritating for her. She'll surely want to silence the self-proclaimed hero immediately. And the existence of such a hidden hero could become the foundation for creating a cult. Politically, it's also very dangerous. Therefore, the saint will undoubtedly show a visible reaction. Possibly making it to the newspapers. She'll inform other areas of our location, creating confusion for the saint. It's a 2 birds 1 stone strategy. Now, Dragon's Child, I entrust the translation to you. Magic if that's the case, I bet a pearl. No need to worry about your skills, Iroh. We're just creating a little disturbance, that's all. Finally, I, the hero who died here, have finally returned. Oh my, what is that little one doing over there? Claiming to be a hero. Didn't he die over there? The hero from that memorial. Why are they dangerously waving a sword around? Should I report this? Wow. That acting is downright dreadful. Try to endure this time. Awkwardness can be an advantage. Thanks to Iroh, we managed to attract attention better than expected. Yes, that's correct. They're claiming to be a hero. That I cannot be certain of. We need to observe a bit more. Looks like someone's already bitten the bait. Now that I'm back, let's get rid of this darn memorial. Erect a statue to worship me as the savior of the city, so that everyone can remember me forever. The kid just hit something. What? How can she move so fast? What is this? A fire arrow. Wait a moment. Fire, no way. Endall, are all the arrows ready? You mentioned just shooting a few at Iroh, right? Just shouting won't be convincing enough. We need to show this level of performance. We don't. Hey, are you crazy? How am I supposed to handle this when they throw that at me? Hey, isn't that a bit dangerous? Hey, quickly dodge. Hey, hey. Are you filming? This is insane. Wow. Amazing, is he a real superhero? Is he truly a hero? How much longer do I have to endure this? It's about time to reach the limit. I'd love to let loose even more, but there's nothing I can do. Move to the opposite building after deflecting the last arrow. Ugh. On H he's gone. What the heck? Did you capture the video properly? Yeah, I did capture it. What was that person's identity? I have no idea. Let's quickly upload it to the internet. This would definitely attract attention, right? And what were you doing just now? Sheik, why you scared me, master. They went on a rampage, flaunting your name. What were you thinking? I would like to hear your reasons. So, I acted according to Abyss' plan. They believed that it could spread the news to other factions and provoke the Saint as well. And Abyss subordinates could also gather upon hearing the news. Are you referring to the minions of the Demon King? Where are the others? Endall and Abyss are over there. Wait, let's talk about that later. Where are you suddenly going? It seems like your plan worked to some extent. After observing them for a while. It seems like they came to kill you. Assassins. They're using weapons much faster than arrows or magic. Watch out for changes in finger motion. What? Fingers. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Ugh. You sure you can handle me? What is this? Illusion. That's a diversion. The real one is behind you. If there's such magic, please let me know about it. It's not magic. It's just using one specific ability like a violet humanoid. Arg. Beware, there's a lightning ability user in the rear. Just deflect the lightning strike to the ground. You're next. Another illusion. What should I do? It's too late to dodge. Please say something, Master. There's no need for further advice. Reinforcements have arrived. How many people are needed to face a single girl? You have no manners. Sarah. That girl. She used the twin blades. Then, is that girl the real one? Is he really back? Who are you people, exactly? Why on earth are you doing this? Are you acting under someone's orders? If you answer properly, I'll spare your life. Spare my life. I had a glimmer of hope, but as expected, it wasn't true. You are inexperienced and flawed. Choosing not to end us. Well, if you were the real deal in the first place, it wouldn't have taken this long. All of you, I can't understand what you're saying. It's all lies, all fakes. Imitations of him, Poor. So. Nader, is that thing really melting? Yes, that's likely. It's a phenomenon I've seen before. The one who gave orders to those people is undoubtedly Saint Helena. The way it happened in Liberstra is the same. Young master. Eye roll. Let's continue where we left off. Where are Endall and Abyss now? I'd like to hear more about your future plans. Ah, they're on the roof of the building over there. Do you mean that one? Wait, where did they go? I'm sure I saw them in that building just a moment ago. It doesn't seem like Iroh was mistaken, but where could they have gone with their relationship being so strained? Bro, what's the point of forming a team with 7 members? They're completely lacking in unity. There are too many streets and buildings. Every place I visited today turned out to be empty. I think we need to take a rest here today. I wonder what this place was for. Judging by the condition, it seems like it was a restaurant. Hey, Lord Lion. Just calling me Lion is fine. Sure, Lion. I have a favor to ask. Could you come with me over there? I'm curious about what kind of space it is. Just go with Nain. Nain went through the most trouble today. Lord Lion, are you perhaps reluctant to go because you're scared? G growling. What's that? Human. No, is it a monster? No way. Prishia, dodge it. Oh, yes. Lion. This is definitely not human. It blocked my sword with bare hands and not a single scratch. As expected, the state I saw in Master's memory matches. Helena turned him into a monster. The same state as those kids. Nain. Cast any magic quickly. I will strike a barrier to contain their movement. Please widen the distance. Okay. Ugh. Grr. I'm hungry. Did that just now, by any chance, speak? You were originally a human, right? Do you remember how you ended up like this? Grr. I'm hungry. I want to eat. Hun. Gry. He has deteriorated to the point that he can't communicate anymore. Nain, what should we do now? It seems like we can't communicate with him. I need to help. The only way is through eternal rest. Nain. Are you really thinking of killing him yourself? Even if a lot of blood has been shed, just sealing him as they are could be an option. No, that person is not hurt. The blood splattered on the body belongs to someone else. It's blood spilled while harming other humans. I don't want to kill people anymore. I killed my family. Friends. I hate it. I just can't bear it any longer. Perhaps you don't want to continue doing such things either. I need to help. Mr. Please kill us. A life where one must kill or be killed, wherever you go. Only this way can bring comfort to this person. Master must have felt the same way. To alleviate even a bit of guilt and pain, I have to take responsibility and handle it. It seems like the simplest way for everyone to be safe. Arg. Stop. Stop it, Nain. Prishia, why? You can't just proceed like this without considering other options. Nain can use binding spells and sleep spells. Let's buy some time and find another solution. Why rush into this so quickly? Prishia's words are right. I let my emotions get ahead of me. Master had encountered certain kids in a past life. Perhaps one of the most horrifying memories for Master. Those kids were cursed or experimented on. They lost themselves to a strange power and committed massacres. That man seems to be in a similar state as back then. I acted emotionally without realizing. It was related to Master. Was that strange power from the woman named Helena? It's likely. Only someone like her would do such things. Hey, Nain. I've been wanting to ask for a while. The woman named Helena in Master's memories, is she really a saint? Yes. That's right. Then, let me ask this way. Master did receive actual healing from the saint, after all. But why such questions? I use my power by receiving divine energy from the goddess Irenessa. Perhaps the saint in this world also uses power in a similar way. However, in this world, I don't sense any presence of a god. Being a saint in a world without gods seems impossible. Not feeling the presence of a god. That's hard to believe. I distinctly remember encountering the god of this world at that time, right? Worshipping a different god in another world could lead to my misunderstanding. But what's clear is, that divine power that Helena uses seems to be a distorted force. Whatever curse or illness it may be, I should be able to heal it without fail. Return back to being human. He is turning back. No one is coming even though I'm stepping on the trap. Aren't you too busy to check the trap? Well, with Hyung and Prishya there, I must be occupied with various tasks. Ha! How are you so sure there are 3 of them together? We also split into groups of 3, right? It's probably something similar. If Hyung or Prishya were alone and in trouble, I would have already heard about it. Breaking news. Multiple murder cases have occurred in the central region. The culprit has been identified as a cannibal who devours people, and if you are not a person with abilities, it is strongly advised to avoid encountering them immediately upon discovery. For those in the mentioned area, please be cautious of the suspected assailant. If you come across them, quickly contact the police or the Office of Abilities. Characteristics. Wielding a straight sword. Sarah, Iroh. It seems like we need to relocate. Yes. What about joining Nain? Having triggered the trap, Nain will handle the tracking from here. Let's go back to our future home for now. You can think about it once you arrive, it's never too late. How is it? Did you find something? The memories are fuzzy, so it's hard to read, but looks like you stumbled upon some of the information you were looking for. Helena is undoubtedly the one who turned this person into a monster. There are multiple victims, and it seems like the number is still increasing. If we become victims of Helena, could we also turn into monsters? I don't think that's the case. It seems like there are specific conditions required to turn someone into a monster. Ha! I see. What could be missing for someone who seems to live a saintly life to act like this? I find it difficult to understand as well. It seems like our tasks here are done for now. I'll quickly visit the memorial monument. Now, all of a sudden, there was a reaction to the traps we set. We need to hurry and investigate. What should we do about that person? He transformed into a monster due to Helena's influence, but in the end, he harmed people. He should face consequences for that. But it wasn't of his own will, right? Lion is right. In some way, we need to face consequences for what happened here. Even Nain. The blame solely lies with the saint. She should be the one receiving the punishment, not this person. I'm not denying what Prishya said. I also believe that all the responsibility lies with Helena. But the world may not easily accept that. What we need to do remains unchanged. Capture Helena and expose her atrocities to the world. Focusing on that task is our top priority. Above all, revealing Helena's actions could potentially lessen the punishment for that person, don't you think? All right. I understand, Nain. Leave it to us here, and come back quickly. Thank you. Then, I'll be back. Did they step on the trap and move on to the building? It seems like they moved in a hurry. Multiple murder cases have occurred in the central region. The culprit has been identified as a cannibal who eats people. For those in the mentioned area, please be cautious of the suspected assailant. If you come across them, quickly contact the police or the Office of Abilities. Characteristics. Possessing dual swords. Characteristics. Wielding a straight sword. Sarah and Iroh. Did they leave in a hurry because of that? What exactly happened in that short moment? It seems there was a fight on top of that building. I wonder if it's related to the news we just heard. Even if they let us off early, it's never enough. Now they're making us work overtime. I wonder what those higher-ups are thinking and living for. Indeed, the recent news was manipulated. Thanks to that person's higher-ups, these jerks, there's definitely something fishy going on. 100. Just wait and see. I'll uncover everything and expose it. I'm going to put an end to this nonsense. Once and for all. Mr. Lee Hanseong. You are. You were there at that time. This time, I really want to have a proper conversation with you. Would that be okay? Nara, we've arrived. Ah. You're here. What's going on, Commander? You seem to have been through a lot, especially considering how you came in swinging. Oh. Sir. Myri. What on earth happened, Nara? Well. A guy with a weirdly colored mask tried to break into this house. Really, he was a strange character. No matter how much I hit him with a spear or tried to cut him, he didn't get a single scratch. What's up with his physical abilities? By any chance, were his eyes stained black? Oh, you're right. I was about to mention that. He was shedding tears with black eyes. Helena, could that bitch be involved again? Sir, is the house safe now? Oh, of course. They said they've cleared all the danger from the area. Thank goodness. My older brother is really strong, after all. Oh, speaking of strength, I just remembered there's someone new I want to introduce. Iroh, come over here. Ha. Me. Now, let's see. This child has a connection to my past. She's the one who graciously offered us a place to stay, and this is Iroh. She's one of my companions, and she's quite skilled in combat. Hello, Iroh Uni. I'm glad to meet a foreigner who I can speak with. Wait, I'm an Uni. I've never heard that term in my life. I'll be calling you that from now on. The girl from the future. Maybe it's because she met a girl of a similar age, but she seems more at ease. To protect that smile, we need to cure her mother as soon as possible. To do that, we have to team up with Prishia and Endall quickly. Where on earth is everyone and what are they up to? Ability Office Headquarters. Hey, recruits. Hold on a moment. You guys, you need to get your head straight for this mission. It's not just a dangerous mission, it's an extremely dangerous one. Hee hee. Senior, you say we don't need to worry about them, huh? Sure, tell us more about those guys. Adaptation period 1 week, practical deployment period 1 week. And in just 2 weeks, those monster-like guys completely revamped the records of the office. Right. So, cut them some slack with intimidation. This mission aims to capture ruthless serial killers with a taste for human flesh. You better stay sharp. From the data, it seems like they're truly insane. They even spread weird rumors about being saviors of the world or something. I had no idea that seemingly ordinary people were the culprits. If there were any signs from their appearance, we would have caught them by now. Hey, you recruits. Do you understand your roles properly? Of course, Team Leader Lee Hanseong. The 3 of us are in charge of the front. Is that correct? Yes, it was a tight schedule, but we put a lot of effort into preparing the plan. There's no room for mistakes. Yes, understood. You can trust us to handle it. The brutal and relentless flesh-eating serial killer. We will definitely catch them with our own hands and make them confess. Is everything okay on your end? Well, it's been a few weeks since we last heard from each other. Nothing has happened, right? I'm worried. I'm worried about Prishia too. If I knew they were gonna make trouble here, I wouldn't have brought them in the first place. You don't need to worry. The ring that Nain gave me. I thought it was just a powerless ring when split, but here I can feel Nain's warmth. Seeing that it's still warm, she must be okay. Young master. 2 individuals ahead, approaching. You guys can handle it one by one again this time. I'll take the right. Then I'll take the left. Ahan, aka they seem more agile than the ones we encountered last time. Are they getting powerful? Both in numbers and strength. That's enough. Criminal organization. Fearlessly causing chaos in our abilities agency territory. Once we've noticed, those gruesome murder sprees will come to an end. Agency staff. How did they manage to arrive undetected? Even Sarah's senses couldn't detect them. Alright, show the newcomers what you've got. I'll handle those intruders when the time comes. Take down. Name. You must have been frustrated running around all this time, right? Now it's okay. I'll handle everything from here. Wait, Nain. Let's talk. Bind. What's this? Why did you use your ability in the wrong place, recruit? Hey, what are you doing? Do you know what will happen if you arrest the team leader? Senior, take a closer look over there at the appearance of the killers. Isn't it obvious that the 2 I caught are cannibalistic killers? Haven't you seen the news? The 2 foreigners are the culprits. Don't be deceived. Well, even if you say that. The one caught by the recruit looks scarier. Nain, you came to help us. Now, even the words of this unlucky-looking guy sound good to me. I should have used translation magic before coming to this world. Sorry for being late. It feels strange no matter how much I think about it. Honestly, it felt odd from the first command. I thought Nain might have been brainwashed. It's scary when she gets serious. Do you think you can defy the team leader and just stay comfortably in the office? Subdue the recruit immediately. Follow my orders. Team leader Kim, these days, the youngsters don't just follow orders. You're too old-fashioned. Is that team leader Lee Han-sung? Why are you here? Since my team member is here, it's only natural to come. Isn't that right, Nain? Enough chit-chat. Let's handle this quickly. Right. Now, if you guys can think for yourselves, you must have noticed that something is off. Starting now, the abilities agency in the central region will cease the pursuit of the cannibalistic serial killer, and then, after arresting the suspect, team leader Kim, who seems to be involved in manipulating this murder case, I'll be heading home. After that, a different mission will be assigned, so just wait while we continue the investigation. Is this team leader out of his mind? Who is making decisions right now? Helena must have really gotten under your skin to bring you this point, seeing you still making excuses at this stage. The rest will be heard in the interrogation room. Team leader Kim, it seems that team leader Lee's words were right after all. For now, surrender peacefully, and later. No, this can't happen. It's not allowed. No, Precia, it's time. Is purification happening? We are those who move according to their will. I found my colleague who shared that resolve with me, so I'll head back now. Yeah. Since my cooperation was your objective. That person. What's this resolve again? From what I just confirmed, it is presumed that the current remaining brainwashed individuals are those 2. Therefore, I think we'll be okay for the time being. But if an unexpected, brainwashed individual appears, I will rely on team leader for assistance. I understand. Thanks for taking care of it until the end. Now, everyone, let's stop watching and get to the tasks at hand. Starting today, the office is going to get busy, so brace yourselves. For those who still don't grasp the situation, make sure to attend the meeting tomorrow at noon. That's all. Withdraw. I'll explain everything. Are there any injuries? No, I'm fine. Where should I start? It seems like you were quiet. What did you just say? Well, since all 6 parts were lost, it seems you might have to wait longer. I created and sent it and now it's lost. What are we supposed to do now? Please calm down. Lady, getting angry won't help. Please calm down. The disciples are in confusion. Surely, it must have been that sneaky black butterfly playing tricks on us. That bastard. Still bothering me even after death. So, how did things go with the memorial monument? Well, we failed to catch the culprit. What? Wait, just a moment, lady. There's more. We have information about the hero. The girl who claimed to be the hero from a past life in the previous speech has been confirmed as a fake. The fanatic cult seemed to advocate for the hero, and we concluded that there's a possibility of it being more than just a minority group. The decision is made. Go capture that fanatic who praises the already deceased hero right away. Don't just report verbally. Bring tangible results immediately. Yes, yes. Lady, we will follow through. That woman, that man, I will definitely crush them with my own hands. According to Nain, the current abilities office is divided into factions, with suspicion towards Helena at the center of the conflict. Having made contact with a representative from the opposing faction, we were able to receive assistance in covert operations and investigation. This allowed us to obtain valuable information about Helena, including details like her location and specific conditions for creating brainwashed individuals, among other crucial details in the current situation. I feel like we're getting closer to Helena now. Bringing Ur along turned out to be a good decision. Now, all that's left is to wait for Abyss and Endall to arrive while swiftly advancing towards our goal. It felt like we were on the verge of catching Helena. Definitely seemed that way. Nain, where on earth did you open the dimensional portal? I told you we needed to go to Mirai's house, right? I opened it properly. I even double-checked. Master, wait a moment. Are you trying to go to Eneral? We mustn't get caught by Helena. Take care of yourself. We'll take care of things here, so make sure you leave quickly. Alright. If anything comes up, use the communicator to reach out to me, so stay alert. Now, everyone. Finally, it's time to show the power of the pieces in this world. Eneral. Can you hear me? Eneral. It seems like the message is getting through, but why is it so quiet? This voice. Master. Eneral. I'm on my way to your location. How's the situation? The individuals with abilities that the Master mentioned have invaded. I'm doing my best to confront them. Ugh. Eneral. Damn, it seems like we're not dealing with just one opponent. Arg. Spare the people. Please, someone, anyone. Hurry up and go. Thank you. Judging by their attire, it seems to perfectly match Helena's taste. Did the village catch fire because of what you did? Was it the saints' doing? Hey, you have to respond when someone asks a question. No way, did they really cut off their own arm just to escape from me? Without even a scream. That face. A human doll moving as commanded without will. I remember seeing this ability in my past life. It's an ability to create replicas resembling humans and control them with commands. Even if you smash and cut them multiple times, only the remnants of the replicas scatter, without any blood. But that guy is currently shedding blood. That means, that's a human doll utilizing a real person. Nain. I found a guy wearing a white mask. Is there one on your end too? Yes, we just confirmed it too. Are these human dolls? There are quite a few of them. Should we break them all at once? No, don't. Those guys aren't replicas, they're real people. Explain this to the rest. Handle it by subduing them without killing them. Oh, I understand. Please don't kill them. Mirai, take a deep breath. Who? Young master said he's coming, so just hold on a little longer. Don't lose consciousness. Take deep breaths. Ugh. My head, my head. It hurts too much. It hurts. Hurts. It hurts, 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 hurts. Mirai. Ugh, this is so annoying. Mirai, are you okay? Look here, let me check for a moment. Mirai. I can't break free with my own strength. If this continues, it's really getting dangerous. Me, Rae, please. Are you coming to your senses now? Precious saved your life. Thank you. But where is Mirai? I'm the one who should be asking. Where did Mirai and her mother go? There was no one at home. It seems like she disappeared while I was unconscious. I should have protected her until the end. I'm sorry. Did Mirai do that? No, really. Well. It wasn't Mirai's will. Black tears were flowing from her eyes. I was protecting her, making sure they couldn't touch her, but suddenly, she became engulfed in darkness. Precia, please treat the wounds on her neck. If it scars, she wouldn't be able to face an arrow. Where are you going? Oh, I'm just. I thought I might take a walk and come back. I have broken the neck of the cultists, Your Holiness. They won't be able to spread their wings anymore, claiming that the hero has returned or whatever. Well done. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief. Now, all that's left is to create new aspects of that world. Once this is resolved, the fate of the entire world will be in my grasp. Like a god. No, becoming the very essence of a god. Make sure to convey this new gospel. This is the third attempt, and further failures will not be tolerated. Understood, Your Holiness. Your Holiness. It's a big problem. A group of at least 6 people are spreading rumors that the hero has returned. The cultist wasn't just one person. Yes. What? And the biggest problem is what they said. They said, we are the 6 pieces who have arrived to correct all that is wrong, and to vindicate him from injustice. Compared to his accomplishments, we are insignificant beings. The 6 pieces and him, did they really say that? Yes, they did. They said it exactly like that, without omitting a single detail. If they're pieces, didn't we send the skilled individuals? Could it be betrayal from their side? Are you suggesting that the sudden cutoff in communication with us was due to betrayal? In this situation, whether we can send out the next piece. Quiet. Since that's uncertain, let's refrain from speaking about it. Given the many unclear aspects, we need to examine them thoroughly. Should we secretly investigate from our end? No, I must. I need to personally investigate this matter. What are those people? It's almost like a circus, isn't it? It's probably not for a movie shoot, right? Hey. Capture that too. Quickly, what's going on here? Is this some kind of staged video? What are they doing in front of a sacred temple? I'm at the scene right now, it's not staged. It's real. They're fighting spectacularly, but nobody seems to be getting hurt. It's like a performance. Why are there so many flashy skilled individuals these days? Last time, there was some strange girl claiming to be a hero or something. I saw that video too. These days, there have been rumors circulating about heroes. You guys should check it out too. Is this peaceful combat actually helpful, young master? Of course, don't you see the people filming over there? It's not just brute force that's needed to bring down Helena to the ground. She's savvy in politics, so we need to appeal to public opinion. Hey, did you just see us? Stop filming and please go. Okay, this should be enough. Young master, I have inspected the temple and returned. Ah, I see. Did you find Helena? No, she wasn't in the temple. She wasn't there. Sarah's intuition got it wrong. I'm not a prophet. Sometimes I can be wrong too. Sarah, do you really think you were wrong? You confidently said you could get it right. If Nain couldn't find her, then it's wrong. I did feel a stronger sensation than usual. But I guess it was my mistake. No, it wasn't a mistake. Helena is indeed here. More precisely, she's beyond the dimensional portal within this temple. Oh, so that's why you said she wasn't in the temple. Yes, and judging by the aura, it seemed like the world of the demons that Abyss mentioned. Since Helena has joined hands with the demons who betrayed Abyss, it wouldn't be surprising if she's in that world. Wait, so you used your right eye? Yes, and I plan to use it again now. We just needed to find Helena, right? Why are you planning to search for someone else? Don't push yourself. I will find the goddess of this world. What? Why that woman? Priscia said something. She couldn't sense the goddess of this world. Then who was the goddess I met? Although we parted hastily, her existence didn't cease. Alright, instead let's take a break and then resume the search later. Hey, I told you to take a break. It's fine, up to this point at least. Ha, what's the matter? Did you find it? I found her, but something strange. The location of Helena that I saw at first, and the location of the goddess I just saw, are exactly the same without any deviation. Like the same person. No, as if they've become one. Something feels off. I have a bad feeling. It might be best not to tamper with the dimensional portal. Where on earth are you? At that moment, Endall and the Abyss Party. Are they your subordinates? They're more like friends than subordinates. These guys look weaker than me, I wonder if they'll be of any help. What's wrong with confirming it yourself? If you feel like you're going to die, I'll stop. Is that reassuring? Do you have confidence in managing your friends so they don't die? What's that supposed to mean? I'm only worried about your life. What? A few days later, as Riley had hoped, the rumors spread quickly. While the public media remained silent as if asking what was going on, in unofficial media, it was portrayed as if playing an interesting game, the identity of Agro King, the owner of the Hot Issue collection. All sorts of people rushed in to dig into the hero. To the people, it became an urban legend-level mystery. Young master, are you ready? Let's wait until the crowd thickens a bit. Are you okay? Oh. What do you mean? After the future incident, you've been constantly on the move without rest. It seems like you're making decisions and acting more emotionally than before. It's nothing. It's just that my thoughts have changed. Now, I've promised not to pretend not to know. Helena turned out to be even crazier than I thought. It's time to get into the real game. Nain, let's begin. Right now, there is no one in the Central District who hasn't heard of the rumor of the hero who saved the world instead of the Holy Maiden. With unknown age, gender, and appearance, people's curiosity only grew, and the curiosity that had grown to its limit was now gradually fading away. But what if a sudden giant plot twist occurs at that moment? What would happen? People will probably... Everyone, please listen. I've come here to tell you the story of the person who saved the world, which everyone has been curious about. Who's that guy? Wow. It's the real deal. Is he going to give another speech? Isn't this? Maybe not the same person as last time. But he seems different from back then. A follower of the hero. Finally experiencing it firsthand. Last time wasn't there a little kid giving a speech in front of the Spirit Stone Memorial? Did something like that happen? Tell me more. Hey, wasn't it Minchiol who filmed and went viral back then? Wow, really? Hey, let's go check it out. Hurry. This seems similar to what was on the news last time. Have you read that article about the hero conspiracy theories? We film this and sell it to a broadcasting company, do you think they'll pay us? What's going on? The hero. Spirit Stone Memorial. Why are there so many people? What's going on? Oh. Could it be that the hero's plot is unraveling even more? I want to see too. They will become even more intensely interested than before. People here have always been like that. Heroes, champions, saviors. Beyond just following those righteous individuals, people here are always trying to make use of their interests. Everyone, thank you for listening to my words in order to hear the truth. From now on, please spread the word of what I say, and make it widely known to everyone. Now, let me tell you about a human who crashed here a year ago, the protagonist of this Spirit Stone Memorial, the Forgotten Hero. Is this really true? The identity of the Forgotten Hero is the hero who saved this world. There was no one who didn't know him, but now his existence has been hidden for a moment. It seems like this is the first time the hypothesis, which has only circulated on the internet until now, is being directly announced. That's correct. Now, let's watch the video a bit more. We must remember. We must realize. We must break through the forced shell and look at the sky. Oh, what's that? What, did he just destroy the memorial? Look at his abilities. The fireball suddenly. Now that he's back, the memorial is no longer needed. We are the 6 pieces gathered to fulfill his will. Warriors from another world. Yeah, this part. I think this part is the most important. Why is that? As mentioned in the exploration findings, the conclusion was that the woman did not use abilities, right? Then that means she's using an unknown power, and if that power is from another world, then it makes sense, doesn't it? That could be possible. Then, how likely is it that they will do us harm? Is it something we don't need to worry about? There were obstacles to accessing the scene that day. So recovery was impossible, right? Yes, that's correct. We were completely blocked by an unidentified individual. There were also reports from citizens of gunfire and explosions being heard. Oh, isn't that dangerous? It's hard to say. There were no injuries. That's... Alright, let's move on to the next topic. In fact, this became a bigger issue than the existence of another world. A dreadful truth that came to mind thanks to the recent incident. Let's discuss the corruption of Saint Helena. Nain, there's still no news about Helena, right? Young Master said if I hit it like this, it will be fixed. No, there's none. They looked into it at the abilities office, but there wasn't much news. Both the plague humans and human doll entities are decreasing, thanks to Prisia, more than half of them have been purified. Nowadays, people are gradually becoming suspicious of the saint. If that woman were to see this scene right now, wouldn't she be very upset? This is urgent breaking news. We interrupt our regular broadcast to bring you urgent breaking news. An anomaly has been detected in the airspace over the Western District. Residents are advised to evacuate promptly to the Central or Southern districts. Let me repeat. An anomaly has been detected in the airspace over the Western District. Ha! Wait a moment, isn't that a person? Let's zoom in. That's a real person. Someone is falling from the anomaly in the airspace right now. This is not a drill. Residents nearby, please evacuate immediately. It's abyss and end all. They finally showed up. Everyone, get ready. We need to go catch the ones who escaped on our way. Nain, please. Yes, I will transfer everyone. Oh my goodness. I almost died. Damn, it was the final stage, and of all people, I had to run into her. You damn lizard, you should have protected the Lord better. You should have listened to weaker subjects like us. You idiot. I knew it from the moment you started showing off. Abyss, end all. Hey, it's been a while since I saw you. Next time, make sure to tell us before you leave. Don't just suddenly abandon me. Fine, I'm sorry. You dare to hit me, huh? This human hit the Lord. She's insane. Unbelievable. What are these things? Eek. It's the hero. My comrades. They just visited the demon realm for a while. I had my presence imprinted on the remaining demons to prevent traitors from running amok. I also took care of their lives with my own hands. Before dealing with the last remaining fellow, I ran into that woman, but, as expected, Helena was in the demon realm after all. That woman's expression changed quite noticeably. If she were to run into you, Riley, her face would probably change into an even more amusing one. So, should we head to the demon realm now? There's still a hole in the sky after all. No, there's no need for that. Probably, she will come down by herself. Please listen, everyone. There were still demons left in this world. The demons that I defeated at the end of my prayers a year ago were still haunting us in this world. We must stop them. Everyone must unite and resist fate. It's time to overcome corruption and triumph over trials. We must not heed the whispers of the devil. Finally. That sword, don't tell me. Long time no see. Well, in your point of view, it's been just a year, so. It's not that long, right? I've returned here after 20 years, you know. So, please understand a bit. Hero. God, an ideal existence for all humans. A noble existence that cannot be reached recklessly. A transcendent being with infinite power. Many commonly said that humans could not become gods, but Helena didn't believe that. She wanted to prove it. The idea that humans couldn't become gods stemmed from weak minds. Joining hands with the devil, she shook the center of the world. Let's dispose of the useless demon lords and heroes in one go. You with your lowly and impoverished dreams don't even deserve the qualifications to become gods in the first place. Let's become the pillars of the lost souls, only I. Let's swallow up the goddess who's just a shell. Only I can truly become a god. But these remnants that defy fate seem to be hindering my journey. Could it be that this is the final trial fate has bestowed upon me to become a god? Well, if it's such a cruel trial, then maybe it is. Why are you muttering to yourself? Who wants to hear what you have to say? Where? Trying to kill me with such a thing. Oh God, offer that fellow as a sacrifice for me. Young master, that. Could it be? Mirai. What are they doing to the child right now? Wait, Riley. Finish up your other tasks and come here. Those guys, we'll take care of them. We'll save Mirai. End all, follow Riley. What? Why me? Because you're the best at aerial combat. Protect and assist Riley while carrying him. Can you do it? No, I mean, why should I? Plane, first class. Don't you want to ride? Ah, of course. Riley. Let's go. Finally, the time has come. The final battle to save the world. Oh, run away. It's a monster. A monster has appeared in the city. At first, I thought it was like a cockroach with its persistence. Turns out it was just a mosquito, huh? Oh my. Is this all the attack you prepared? Hey. Riley, are you okay? Endall, did you just see that? A butterfly. Every time we dodged or blocked the attacks, there was a white butterfly fluttering behind. There was such a thing. I want to check again, but I can't move my body. Endall, could you attack her instead of me? Ugh, I don't really feel like it. It seems like a chance to use what I learned from those crazy horned guys. Okay, let's see if you can handle this one too. Palm strike. Now that Mirai has fainted, you can't control her, right? A con artist pretending to be Mirai's mother. It's you. The one who infused strange energy into the dolls I created. I thought the pieces had broken your necks, but it seems we meet again. Sure enough, it was you who kidnapped Mirai back then. Kidnapping. How could I, when I treasure Mirai so much? The only child in the city who managed to avoid contamination. The last child to fill my collection. I wouldn't dare to treat such a creature lightly, would I? No way, the culprit who turned the children in the Central District into monsters. Ha! The Central District. Ah, a few years ago. That incident, right. Right. The only one who escaped back then was Mirai. Children are so naive. They didn't even know I killed their parents. They were so cute, following me like chicks. I wanted to turn them into my creations right away. Well, in the end, someone escaped because I acted too soon. Was looking after Mirai just for your own amusement. Why? Is that a bad thing? I gain enjoyment, the child gains stability, it's mutually beneficial. Pretending to be sick and deceiving Mirai. You're not even worth to be called a parent. What are you doing right now? That person is not your mother. She's the one who deceived you and even killed your friends. Yeah, I heard everything. I know. Indeed, you're the child I've been living with for years. You also wish for this mother not to die, don't you? Yeah. I'm not asking for that. The time we spent together was truly enjoyable. Mirai. Linny, the magician over there, could you please grant me a favor? Please blindfold me and cover my ears. After that, it doesn't matter what you do to my mom. Ah. What are you saying, Mirai? How can you live alone without me? It's true that mom left me precious memories. But I can't forgive the fact that she did bad things to everyone. This is all I can do for the wounded people. I wanted to say that. This ungrateful thing. I fed you and put you to sleep and this is how you repay me. You're my daughter. You should obediently become my doll. Mom. Hey, what's that next to you? That black butterfly fluttering around you. Where did it suddenly come from? A butterfly. What on earth is that? It's still flying around you. Is it some kind of hidden summon? I can't see anything with my own eyes. There's something I found out thanks to Endol. Only I can see that butterfly. Although I explained the butterfly's location to Endol, he couldn't find it. In that case, it seems like I'll have to deal with that butterfly myself. I don't even know how to reach and touch the butterfly. Young master. All the believers have been subdued. I will join you there. Never mind. There's nothing you can do even if you come. No, I have something to report to you, master. Abyss mentioned that I have a black butterfly attached to me. I think you should also take a look. What? A black butterfly? Riley. Be careful, huh? Finally, this moment has come, hero. Name. No. Are you the goddess of this world? Hero, have you learned about the black butterfly? And the white butterfly? Yeah, what are those things exactly? They seemed like something only I could see. That butterfly is my avatar. It's my power to control fate transformed into the form of a butterfly. So, in the end, were you swallowed by Helena? That's why you became one. We didn't completely merge into one. I had insurance prepared for this moment. Thanks to that, I wasn't completely consumed by Helena. Insurance. Before being consumed by Helena, I transferred half of my power to you, hero. That's why you were reincarnated with all your memories and gained the ability to see butterflies. Nane's black butterfly is also part of the insurance. The fact that she was able to meet the hero was also due to my power being involved. Wait, then what about Abyss? He said he found a black butterfly. That's because the Demon King was with you during your final moments as the hero. Both of you received the fate of reincarnation. That I gave you. Helena noticed this and tried to destroy that world before you two were born, but, as you know, she failed completely. Hero. I apologize sincerely for causing you pain due to my ignorance, forcing the power of fate upon you, and giving you back the holy sword you had rejected. It's all my fault, but for the sake of the world, there was no other way. Enough with the excuses, alright. I am sorry, I made a mistake again. Ah, that's not what I meant. The important thing right now is not that you apologize to me. Isn't this the most important topic right now? If you intended to use me as a tool for world peace, then you should use it until the end. Does it make sense for the goddess in charge of a whole world to cower because of one human? If an incident occurs, we deal with it. Even if it's already too late, there's no time for regrets. The important thing is to face it head-on until the end, without avoiding it. Doesn't it sound a little different hearing that from your own mouth? The person who ran away faster than anyone else. Hey. I'm saying something nice here, don't ruin the mood. This is all because of you. Incidents keep happening around us, and even if we ignore them, they come back like a butterfly effect. Would you burn the black butterfly that was passed on to Nain? Helena, who has lost her power, is just an empty vessel with an inflated ego. From there, it won't be difficult to subdue her. What will happen to you then? Congratulations, because you keep supporting the aggregate sites. We don't have enough views to continue the series, so we will drop it. Thank you all. This will be the last. I will no longer exist. It will be complete annihilation. Don't worry, the world won't be destroyed. This world is capable of living well and survive even without the power of fate. Is that your choice? Yes, it is my choice. I see, then willingly. Willingly, I will serve you. Ah, he woke up. Hey, Riley. Are you okay? Young master. What about Helena? She escaped while you were unconscious. I fired several shockwaves, but she blocked them all. Do you know how much I struggled? But she couldn't have gone far. My instincts are telling me that. We placed tracking devices on her, so we can chase her immediately. I heard that the Ability Affairs Office has assigned personnel nearby. There are also many journalists following us. That's right. Brother, gather the personnel from the Ability Affairs Office with Sarah towards Helena's direction. Iril, Prishia, Nara. You'll be in charge of protecting the rescued future individuals. Understood. Abyss and Nain, let's go track Helena together. Master, have you figured out a way to subdue Helena? Yeah, the goddess herself told me. She told you. Somehow. I didn't like the pleading look in her eyes. I don't want to use the method she taught me. Oh, really? Is it still okay? Even if it's a request from the goddess. It's fine. After all, it has been a long time since I distanced myself from things like fate and goddesses. We have found ourselves in the midst of a crisis. Having betrayed the world's trust and committed the most evil of deeds, Saint Helena is now raining indiscriminate destruction on the city. Although the Supernatural's office is struggling mightily to stop her, we've seen no indication yet that they can prevail. Why you there? Get back, it's dangerous that way. Everyone in the city has already fled the devastation, but why are you here trying to get closer? Yeah, of course. That's because I'm not trying to run away. What I'm after is a little chat. Just the saint and I. Ha! Where'd they go? Above us, in the sky. Are they from the Supernatural's office? But I've never seen their faces before. No, it's him. The one that the six from the other world said they believed in, the nameless hero of the memorial stone. The warrior. Warrior, how do you plan to defeat the saint? We start by finding her. She carries a part of the goddess's strength, so looking for Nine's dark butterfly might work. About that, young master. The goddess said that her strength is split between the two butterflies, but if the two were momentarily forced to combine despite their divided dominance, wouldn't that make it possible to stop Helena? Dead in her tracks. Hey now, that makes sense. What makes it difficult is that I can't see the butterfly, much less control it. If only I could see through your eyes, Abyss. Warrior. Do you see where the butterfly is now? Yeah, clear as day. What? Then where is it now? Right in front of Abyss. Oh, now it's flying off again. Why is it moving around like that? Young master, did it perhaps spin around in a circle before flying off to the right? Ha! How'd you know? I knew it. I think I know how the butterfly moves. The way you'd move a hand, foot, or an eye. That's a lot like how it feels. Now I can use it to grab Helena. Just as we hoped. That's lucky, warrior. It looks like we have a different method that the goddess doesn't know about. Well, of course. It's not like gods know everything. I'll no longer be anything like you lowly little creatures. You're like a child throwing a tantrum. Endall's diversion from earlier must not have satisfied you, huh? Seeing as you're here wasting energy this way, that is. Or is it that you're just too scared of us? Oh ho ho, how cruel fate can be. But perhaps the more power one gains, the more severe its trials. Come on, then. I'll crush you with my own hands like the cockroach you are. Swing. Lunge. Damn it. I'm not strong enough to chase both of them off. I'll have to use the power of fate again. Abyss, now. Were those worms waiting for me to use the power of fate? What has he directed the Demon King to do? What the? Running off alone, huh? Turning your back on your opponent. Why go and do something that's stupid? Both morons, you say. Haha, I tried my best not to break, but I couldn't help but laugh. If you'd ever once seen a battle between me and the warrior, you'd know about the Demon King's powers of near-infinite revival. The core of my body would have to be blown to bits hundreds of times over before I'd finally be destroyed. And the only one to succeed at it was the warrior. Fine, then I'll snuff your life out 1,000 times right here and now. And thank you for stupidly telling me just how to do it. Stop right there. Now you'll face the entire Supernatural's office. You're nothing but a rat in a cage now, Saint Helena. All the little bugs have gathered since they think they've found their chance. But you can't hold me forever with these measly abilities of. What I'm aiming for is to keep you still for a bit. This is so he can explain to me how the butterfly is moving around. All we need is a few seconds for that. Whisper behind Helena's head. Rap. Slice. Ha. Right, Helena. Time to crash and burn. Time to crash and burn. What is going on right now? It was supposed to protect me from death. Now aim for the left next to her head. Claire. Slash. Cough. Strange. Strange. Strange, this is strange. Some kind of familiar force is hindering my fate. But the only one who could do that was her. No, it can't be. I took care of the goddess myself. Goddess. Be but how, UB.tch. I'll just kill you again. Clang. Get a grip, Helena. Swoosh. Young master. Clasp. Nini might be the spitting image of the goddess, but she's not your problem right now. I am. Falling for your scam taught me a lot. Hearing about how I was supposed to kill the Demon King, save the world, and finally bring about peace. I heard about it thousands of times when I was here. And as a result, I ended up hating the very word. Even with that peace everyone talked about, would it really bring back dead families, sacrifice children, or my fallen comrades? I just didn't see what good it would do. So when I got my new life, I lived for my peace alone. I didn't want to worry about anyone else ever again. But then, there were soon things I couldn't avoid, jerks I couldn't ignore, and things I couldn't help but notice. I started to think that all of it was the price I was paying for ignoring peace. But it wasn't that at all. The reason everything was getting even more annoying, it was because there were more and more people I needed to protect. Peace is a chain. Something you can't make alone. All being linked, we pull ourselves toward it. And it's amazing I didn't go crazy trying to do it alone in my past life. Now it's time to finish what I started. Warrior, no, wait. You can't kill me like this. If I die, the power of fate will disappear, and the world will immediately collapse. I have to become a god and return the balance. And once I have that divine power at my fingertips, I can use it to return your family and comrades to you. Right. Finally, you're listening. Just the thought of such a miserable human being becoming a god. It leaves me with no choice. Struggle W8, just listen. You dare do this to me who has come so close to being infinite. For you. Is it finally over, young master? No, there's still someone we need to meet. Helena's body. Flash. Speak of the devil. Ha. Where am I? I'm glad you escaped destruction. Young Riley and Nini. But. What happened? Did you not burn my butterflies? No, there's a lot of reasons, but I'll leave it at just two. The first was your eyes. My eyes. What about them? The look I saw in them. I've already seen that look before. In my past life, it was like looking in my eyes after I'd given up on everything. The first was your eyes. My eyes. What about them? The look I saw in them. I've already seen that look before. In my past life, it was like looking in my eyes after I'd given up on everything. Wait, hold on now. But weren't you hoping I would disappear? So I just assumed you'd immediately burn the butterflies. You told Nini and me that you were sorry, remember? That you'd wronged us. I did, exactly. And that's why you can't just go and die. Forget getting off the hook. You need to pay us back. I see. What you say is true, warrior. What? Why are you laughing? It just suddenly hit me again that you are indeed the warrior. Truly, only you would defy a deity to this extent. You'd think I wasn't a goddess. Yeah, well. Thank your own bad karma, huh? Though I am late, it's time I repay my debt to you. It would be wrong to use all my strength simply to save myself. Goddess. I'm too weak now to give you imperviousness or immortality. However, I can give you the opportunity to choose your fate. Since the both of you have been so endlessly toyed with by destiny, I believe you should be repaid for what I've done. Warrior. I mean, Riley. And you, Nini. Please speak now. What fate do you choose for yourselves? Are you going, Ryan? Since my group and I are not from this world, we should hurry back. Haha. I'm sorry to see you go. It's thanks to your help that things in the office have finally settled down. Are you sure I can't persuade you to stay and join full time? And I'm not just saying that. We'd really love to keep you around. Well, Ryan, what are you doing? Let's go. No way, I said I'm not going. That bastard Abyss kept me from doing any sightseeing. He said I could fly on a plane. He said it'd be first class. Yeesh, come on. Hey. Where'd he go? I sent him on ahead. The lizard's thousands of years old, so I can't stand seeing him whine like that. Are you really going, Your Majesty? Majesty. Don't be sad. After all, I did die, so leaving is the right thing to do. But are there people in that world to serve you? That's what we are worried about the most. If that's what troubles you, then yes. Though he's still a human child. I'd say he's worthy of being kept by my side, more than we are, Your Majesty. Ha ha ha. Jealous now, are we? I'm sorry. About the office. I know. I just threw it out there for fun. Plus, you and your brother should work out your differences. You'd be up on the roof rambling about him to me every day, remember? Because I hated him. You're not as mature as you look. Oh, anyway, I should be going. Take care, sir. Right, understood. Hee, whatever the world, warriors are all pretty alike. Well, I suppose that's just life. Are you sure you want to come with us, Myri? Yeah, I'm sure. I don't have anything left in this world. Even if it wasn't real, I don't want to go back home without my mother. So I'll go with Mr. Riley. I should be the one to decide my own future, right? Sounds good to me. Well, what if we invited Myri to join the servants at the manor? I'm sure that would help make a strange new world a little more familiar. I'll have to run it by mother and father first. But I'm sure we can work something out. Okay, is everyone done chatting now? Please gather around me. Now close your eyes like you did when we arrived. Right. Let's all go home. Phew, we made it back. And we made it before dinner too. Good work, Nini. I'm sure all the maids have left to prepare dinner. I should hurry and, young master. Oh, it's the ring from last time. Why are you giving this to me? It's okay if you keep it. This is what you had in mind, right? Nini, Riley, heavens. What are you two doing over there? 6 years later chitter-chatter. Bravo, bravo. Best wishes to the newlyweds. Fwish. Congratulations to Ian and Inerl. Toss thank you, all of you. Clasp. I caught the flowers. Miss Riney, please just stay still. Apples never fall far from the tree, but this is a bit much. You even have the young master's hiding skills. Even after using my senses and Nini's eye, it still took us 2 days to find you last time. You were just sleeping in. Haha, Ian must have felt the same way when he used to watch Riley. I don't regret becoming a maid here, but I admit it is awfully tiring. It'd probably be way easier if Myri and Irol were around. There's nothing we can do. The two of them decided to take the adventure route, remember? And after all, it was the young master's strength that inspired them. I'll toughen up. I should make the most of the life Riley gave me. Ha. Maybe I should have gone with them. Nara. Sarah. I finally found you, Miss Frisia. It has been a long time, hasn't it? Things at the temple have finally calmed enough for me to visit. We thought we would never see you again. Oh, are you unhappy I've come? No, of course not. You have no idea how much I missed you. What do you mean by that? See, calm down, don't yell. Jeez. I guess love is in the air wherever you look. Nara. Where's Miss Riney? Fwip mph huh, what's wrong? Did something happen? Miss Ranieri, congrats, Ian. We're honored you were able to join, my lord. The two of us are so happy for you, Inerl. To think Ian had such an impressive teacher. Thank you, Lady Iris. But Ian did it all himself. Ryan, you're here. I heard about everything from Riley and Ian. Lloyd, you definitely look a lot happier compared to the last time I saw you. I'm glad you've been doing well. I'm no longer the eldest son of House Efoletta. You don't have to act so stiff around me anymore. Ah, I guess you are right. In that case, let's kick back and have a drink, man. I've got some wine from the capital just over there. Isn't this just a little too buddy-buddy? Hey, Riley. Tell me the truth. Back when you hid in my bar because everyone was pestering you and Nini about not making things official, something happened between you, right? After that, you then suddenly show up again with some girl you're calling your daughter who looks exactly like both of you. Oh, right. Yeah, now I remember. The day after that, in the manor. The two of them are always together. Just like we used to be, ahaha. Blake. Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting. I just feel so nauseous these days. Why are you staring at me like that? It's not morning sickness, is it, Nini? Riley. Yes, mother. And that's what happened. I've never seen mother and father like that before. Still bugs me too. Dude, that's not what I asked you. Did the slap break your brain or something? I finally found you, Riley. Nara's been looking everywhere for you. What are you staring at? Dad's over there talking with some weird guy. Now. You can't listen to adults' conversations like that. Come along with mommy. Beam. Grin. Whatcha grinning at? Your ugly mug, that's what. Why are you insulting me all of a sudden? Step. Twinkle. Sparkle girls who don't bug me with annoying stuff. That's my type. Sorry. I don't understand. You're the only one who's never made life more complicated. I'm trying to say I have feelings for you, okay? Remember when the goddess asked us what fate we wanted for ourselves? Well, I said that we have no need for it anymore. Today's lunch, tomorrow's midday nap, the direction we take during our walks. I don't want it to be up to anyone else. I can't just abandon myself to the flow of destiny anymore. All the choices in my life have to be on me now. What I'm saying is, it should be up to me who's here by my side. Nini, will you marry me? Of course I will. Ha. Are you sick, Mom? Your face is red. I'm just hot, that's all. There's no way to know what our choices will cause or what the future will bring. So it's what comes after making those choices that matters. All we can do is give up on regret and keep on living, together with those there beside us. Ha, I'm getting sleepy. I'd better get back to my nap.